I'm watching Honeybadgers eat dirt for some reason.
Why the fuck do they do stupid shit like that?
I don't know. He's still going at. He's been going at this entire fucking time.
What the
I was
fuck?
looking for 24-hour bird cams, and then I realized, wait, what if there's not a bird there? That's boring. So now it's just like a bunch of different things. And I guess when the honey badgers, when the cat's away, the mice will play, as they say.
This is truth.
So this is true. He's just
Trent.
eating dirt. Like, is what the fuck is wrong with him? I thought honey badgers were like vicious.
They are, but they're not very smart. I hear black bears are pretty smart. That's why they're scared of everything. Because they're kind of like us. Except they don't grow up with Disney movies, so that's why they're scared of everything. By the way, we're recording.
And oh, I was about to say something dicey about men and bears. If anyone remembers that little fucking trend on the internet where everyone's like, would you rather be in the woods with a man or a bear?
I remember that. Did you ever have an answer, by the way, Brian?
Uh, Obviously a dude.
Yeah,
Obviously.
that.
But I do understand the womanly perspective of that. I do understand it, but it's like, it, a bear would just eat me. It wouldn't do horrible things to me. It's like, I
Uh,
define horrible things,
I
dude.
was
That
gonna
thing's
say,
gonna skin you alive.
have you ever watched a bear eat anything? They're not pretty. They don't. They don't. They're
Yeah,
not like we eat dinner in like 10 minutes. It takes them like 3 hours, and you're not. It doesn't care whether or not like what noises you're making. I'm not saying your decision is bad. I respect your decision from a movement standpoint, but at the same time, it's way easier to kill a dude than it is a bear. That's all I gotta say. If the end goal here is to thrive,
yeah, and
that's always the end
especially
goal.
being in the woods. It's like
Yeah,
in the woods, it's like, dude, just find something sharp. Or,
I don't know what
or,
a bear is gonna do for you, but
yeah, and also like that's just not how the woods works. If you pick the man, there's probably gonna be a fucking bear there anyway. So
I
it's
was
like,
gonna
dude,
say
watch out. It's like,
unless
dude,
you
if
get to
I was
know.
trapped in the woods with a lady, I would probably be like, get the fuck out. Your pussy scent is probably attracting this thing. They're like sharks.
Do you think it would? Do you think that actually would attract a bear?
No, maybe, but I would just say that as an excuse to be an incel and be like, I was alone in the woods for a week, man, and I hung out with the honey badgers. We were eating dirt all day. I would get into it.
Fair.
I could totally eat dirt again. Like I was more of a sand kid growing up. I used to eat fuckloads of sand. I
Sand's
tried
crunchy.
dirt a few times. I tried dirt and then there was a worm in it and I was like, "Oh yeah, things exist in dirt." And then I stopped, but I could totally I'll fucking munch on some clay right now. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking
Um,
cool.
I didn't. I took pictures of them purely out of like. I took pictures of them, and I'm about to tell you what them is. I took pictures of them because I was exploring sort of a primal instinct that I go out of my way often to stop because I'm like, that's ridiculous. Why would you do that? Um, but the other morning I took, and please, you have to understand that I'm not this kind of person. The only reason that I'm telling you this is because of how impressive it was. I got up from taking a shit, and when I looked behind me, I was so gobstruck. Dude, it was like, and please understand, I'm being gentle with these words. It's like if you took a mound of Play-Doh that was the size of a 2-year-old and you spaghettified it. Like it was ridiculous. I was about to call somebody. And so I was like, well, never seen it this big. I've always in my head, I'm like, people who take pictures of their shit are fucking morons. And then I was sitting there looking at it, I was like, it's kind of worth it. So I took a picture of it and then immediately deleted it, but I left it in my trash can. And today I was left with I don't know if I said this happened a month ago or not, or if I did one of the things that I do where I insinuate at the beginning of the stories that happened the other day. It didn't. Um, I should full screen my recording because right now it's everybody's looking at everybody I've ever talked to, and doxing them. But the shit was so massive. I took a picture of it, and this morning I was met with the trial and tribulation of it's been 30 days. Do you want to let your phone delete your photo of you? This is the most gargantuan shit I've ever seen. It felt powerful. I did let it delete it, but I'll never forget it. It was about two of my forearms, and it was just wow. Not like in like girth, but in like length. In girth, it was maybe like half my forearm. It was still like I felt like I should have called my dad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I should have called somebody. I should have called anybody.
Oh my god, dude. You should wait. Did you keep the picture? You deleted it?
I let my phone delete it. Well,
Oh,
now here's the real thing. Did I actually delete it, or did I just tell myself, yeah, it's probably already gone? Because I looked at it this morning and went, I'm not gonna keep that. And then I didn't delete it, but I didn't restore it. So it might still be in there. Let's find out.
I probably have some turds in my chamber too. Not my body, not of my earthly body, but on my satanic phone.
Of your
I
digital
probably have some
satchel.
big ones. Yeah, dude. Like whenever I have a big one, I take pictures. So I don't think I'm a dumb retard who should kill himself, like you
I
said. I just think it's cool.
I didn't mean to make you feel that way. When I said that, I meant like when I said that, I specifically thought about what's it called? That website called ratemyshit.com. And I've only ever
Yeah,
seen videos of dudes laughing at it and then taking pictures of their own shit. I've never seen anybody go, well, this one's pretty interesting because you could see the corn and streaks of brown, which is indicative of it's like now to be clear, I'd love to get a doctor on this show. Just show him some pictures from ratemyshit.com, which to be fair, a very high likelihood he's probably already been on there rating shits. If you're a poop doctor, that is. But I'd love to have one here with us. That would be pretty sweet.
it would be, dude. It would be like that fucking when Paul McCartney was on SNL and Chris Farley's like, "Do you remember the Beatles?" We're just like, "Did you ever have a really big shit? How about the second biggest shit? Do you remember that?" He's just like, yeah, I had a pretty big shit 2 months ago," and we're just like, "Oh my god, no way,
No fucking way, bro. That was the biggest shit I've
dude."
ever seen in my life.
Dude, I actually kind of had an interesting shit the other day, like 2 days ago when I last shit, and what was weird about it was most of it was just like a regular. Damn, this is a rough opening for the listeners. Half of it was a lighter shade of poo. It was a lighter shade, and it was like amalgam together. It was combined together, but half of it was a lighter shade. I was like, huh. I wonder what food that was. What did I eat that is lighter? And I remembered. Oh, the person I killed that I ate. We are sponsored by HBO Max.
Dude. Bravo on that joke, by the way. There's no other place I'm ever gonna fit that in, but shout out to HBO Max. They're the only reason that for the past 4 days I've been completely sane. I actually have a watch on.
I
Dude.
was gonna do it, but my phone would fall.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're on your phone.
Dude, chill.
Dude, my bad. Um, my parents went on they left the house to me for a few days. They went to Texas to go grab my mom's mom, who is now in end of life care. No, what's it called? No,
Oh,
uh, oh God, what's that word? No grief, because things are a-okay. I guess I don't know if you still want to do this episode or if you want to save it for another time, because I kind of forgot. But that like death episode that we were hyping up, I don't know if you want to make that this one, but I didn't do any research for it.
me neither.
That's fair. I didn't do any research for it. I did set up my research though, like what I was going to do, and then over the weekend, the research just kind of did itself, which is kind of like the only reason why I'm open to doing it now, was because for the episode it was going to be you tackle perception of like death here on the planet, and then like hypothesize about what, not like religion wise, I mean like really like Bill Nye the Science Guy, this shit, like no, like yes or no is like left unturned, like what would actually happen if and when you die, like legitimately. I was about to get into like fucking like interstellar centipedes and shit like that, and I found this movie on, well, I actually can't remember if it was on HBO Max, but I did find this movie, and HBO Max was on in the background while I was watching it on my phone. I now remember. And it was called Meet Joe Black. Have you ever heard of this movie?
Micho Black? Yo, dog, chill.
You
You can't call them yours no more.
well, when I was at your house. Ty-
Chill, chill.
My bad. You can cut that out.
No, I'm
No,
keeping it.
what's it called? Meet Joe Black. It stars Matt Damon. It's not Brad Pitt. Well, Brad Pitt wasn't in one battle after the other. Have you ever seen that movie? I haven't watched it. That's got
Brad Pitt was in one battle after the other.
that was that Brad Pitt or Matt Damon? The guy he kind
Are you
of he wasn't was he was the guy in Titanic.
Leonardo DiCaprio?
All right, I'm just mixing up three dudes. Let's just look this up right now so I don't embarrass myself.
But you know what's weird? Benicio del Toro, the guy who was like, I've had a couple small beers. That guy, he actually looks a lot like Brad Pitt. If you put him side by side, he's a Mexican Brad Pitt. He might not
Really?
be Mexican, but yeah, he looks just like him. It's weird. So I thought you were talking about that fucking guy. No, I love him. I want to see him in more stuff.
I don't like to drink. Guy from Meet Joe
uh,
Black. Joe Black. Brad Pitt. Brad
oh,
Pitt is from Meet Joe Black. There we go. This fucking
okay.
guy, I always confuse. It's not that he looks anything like Matt Damon or Brad Pitt. He's just like the chiseled, like, well, that doesn't help. He's just like the chiseled face guy that's in everything. So I'm just not, he's just a
Oh,
good looking guy.
I know what movie you're talking about. He's like,
Yeah,
everything gonna be Ari. Everything
yeah.
gonna be
Everything
Ari.
gonna
He
be all
talk.
right.
It's only
And
part of the movie. I know.
that that's a clip that goes around a lot. Very cool movie actually. I don't know if you know anything about it. I'm assuming you get like almost the gist of it just from that scene. If not, there's a lot of
It's
cool
like
things to say again.
he's some sort of like spiritual entity or something, like the devil or like an angel or some shit.
He's I can't wait to hear what everybody has to say about me about what I had to say about this movie. But he's like Death
Uh oh.
from Family Guy. He just walks around and goes 2 weeks, 3 weeks, come on, and but he's not Death. I just looked his name up. What is his name?
Brad
Brad
Pitt.
Pitt. Thank you. At the same time, Brad Pitt, he plays this guy in a suit and tie, and I really you only need to worry about one scene. There's only one scene in the movie that kind of sells this whole idea to you and this whole concept that kind of just makes you think for the rest of the day. Anthony Hopkins is a cool ass rich dude, and he's talking. Well, I don't know if he's cool ass rich dude. I don't know why he's rich, but I wasn't paying attention. And his daughter's like, "Yo, we're gonna have a party with." And he's like staring off into space. He's doing what if you've ever been around old people when they're dying, they just will stop paying attention to you. It's not that they're like out of the loop or anything. It's that their brain is like wrapping shit up, and wrapping shit up usually doesn't entail talking to other people because that's not what it's doing. It's doing way more important shit. So people's minds when they're older is always trailing off. It looks like they're like dying, but really it's just people are getting ready. Um, so his daughter's like, yeah, hey, are we going to the dinner? And he's like, I'm Anthony Hopkins. And she goes, yeah, let's go. And so they go to the dinner. And she's like, I can't remember if it's her or if it's like a butler or something. There's a seventh guy here for your dinner. He's waiting on you. And he goes, I didn't invite anybody. And he goes, he said I let him in. He said you did. And he walks into this room, and it's this big circular room. Or it's a big circular place in this big room with four bookshelves cornering the center circle, and Anthony Hopkins walks into the center. In between each one of these bookshelves that are cornering these circles, in the middle is as a window with the texture of like the window that you see at like a school bathroom where the blocks of like glass are all wobbly, so you can't see past it. And Anthony Hopkins walks in, and he just hears Brad Pitt's voice, and Brad Pitt's voice is like, "Yo, it's time," and he's like, "Time for what?" And then Brad Pitt walks in, but he walks in behind one of the planes of glass, and he's in light, and the way that the light is reflecting off of his body and is refracted through the glass, and this is intentional, the way that the light refracts off of his body and in through the glass makes him look a little bit like a skeleton. And he walks from window to window as he's talking to Anthony Hopkins. He's like, something something this, many people know my name, you've heard of me before, you'll never hear of me again, all this like riddle shit. And as he's walking from window to window, the background behind him is getting darker, but his highlights are all still in light until he walks behind a window that is completely black, but he's still glowing. And he goes, I think you know who I am and why I'm here. And then he walks from out behind that window, and Brad Pitt walks out of the dark and he goes, let's go eat dinner. They go eat dinner. And he kills him. It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
Kill him. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Anthony Hopkins, dude. Fuck that old guy. That's gonna suck when he dies. He's cool.
I like
Dude,
him.
actually, speaking of movies that we've seen recently, this is a short. Okay, this is a movie I was gonna watch recently. Burn After Reading. I'm bringing it up because it also has Brad Pitt in it. I got it and John Malkovich and Tilda Swinton. And it's a Coen Brothers movie, so there's just a bunch of fucking retards in it. George Clooney's in it, and he's pretty funny. I was enjoying the movie. I got 10 minutes in, and I was like, okay, I'm going to bed. And don't fucking know why or what happened. And then the next day, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna finish this movie. I get 10 minutes more in, and then I'm like, oh, I'm going back to bed. And then still haven't finished the movie. But yesterday, I went day drinking with my friends. My Mexican friend Daniel, hit me up at like a few days ago at like 7 in the morning. He's like, hey, bro, do you want to go fishing at 5 a.m. on Saturday? And I was like, the fuck are you talking? Are the fish even awake at that point? And so we go date Jude. I got fucking boozed up at 6 o'clock in the morning and like just hammered, dude. It was nuts. And then we did a little drunk driving, and then we went back to my house and we watched a particular movie called They Will Kill You. I saw it. It's on HBO. I saw it. It was good. I got 10 minutes in. I was like, this is a piece of shit, dude. Because the first 10 minutes are just like, this is fucking stupid. Like Dan's a lying asshole. Yeah, and the acting threw me the fuck off, and I'm like, Dan's such a lying asshole. He's just fucking with me. And then it starts. I was like, oh, okay. And then I figure out it. You know, I thought it was freaking sick. But maybe it was the drunkenness, but it felt like it was way shorter than it actually was. Like by the time I was at the end of the movie, I was like, wait, I'm at the end of the movie? What? When did this happen? And then I made them watch The Flash. But before we did that, Kale, since the Twilights are coming off HBO on the 30th, we were like, we gotta fucking trug through this shit. I'm taking shots, dude. I'm just so hammered. I'm like, we gotta finish it, man. It's almost, and Kale's like, yes. So we watch. At this point, I was wrong about the order we had seen the movies. We watched the fifth one first, then we saw the second one, and then we saw the first one, and then we saw half of the third one, the first half of the third one, and then the last half of whatever one I didn't name yet, the fourth one. And so now we're done with Twilight. I saved myself about 2 hours of Twilight movies. I'm happy, Kale, because he really wants to torture me with these movies. Yeah, I finished it. They Will Kill You. Pretty good. Burn After Reading. I'm pretty sure that's a good movie. The Flash. I actually fell asleep during The Flash. I got the drunk sleepies and I woke up and my friends were gone. I was so scared, dude. Waking up and it's dark out and your friends are gone. Dude, I was terrified. And yeah, that was my wonderful day. I finished season 2. Dude, hold on. This is my last part. Dude, I fucking 6 Feet Under fucked my day up, dude. It really fucked my shit up. I watched the finale. If you guys haven't seen 6 Feet Under, Dane, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to hear a spoiler. I'm sorry. I finished season 2. So in the show, the main character's name is Nate. And he gets this thing called AVM, which is like the part of. That's actually a good show to talk about if we end up talking about death, because it's all about that. But like the vessels in his brain are like too big, which apparently is a bad thing. What? I didn't know that could be a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like more blood, right? What? You can't think too much? What the fuck? And so he has this. Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, I know that's like a source of like a lot of very popular illnesses, and I'm pretty sure we not make fun of, but we use a lot as like butts of jokes. I can't remember what they are though. I just know it's a thing.
Yeah.
No, it's bad.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is.
And so like this gets introduced in like season 1, I want to say, or maybe the start of season 2. And so this whole time they're just hanging this shit over your head that, oh, the main character's gonna die of this thing. Ooh. You're just hanging it over my head. And then he gets a surgery for it. And bro, they fucked my shit up. I watched the first episode of season 3, and they faked me out because every episode starts with someone right before they die, and then it fades to white. The show always fades to white. They don't fade to black, and it fades to white, and it says their name and the year, the year they were born and the year they died. And so they faked me out. The episode opens. The season 2 cliffhanger is he's about to go into surgery, and then we don't see it. And then season 3 it opens with him getting surgery, and then his memories are showing up, but they keep getting brighter and brighter. Like there's little moments of his memories just popping in, and the doctor's like, "Oh man, we're bleeding," and they just keep getting brighter and brighter, and then it's like Nathaniel Fisher Jr. dead, and I was like, "No fucking way did you do this to me? No fucking way!" I paused it and I started walking around. I was like, "No way, no fucking way," and then I returned to the show, and then like it cuts back to the screen where it's like Nathaniel Fisher Jr. and then it removes the 2002, and it's like, oh, he's still alive. I was so mad. I was so mad. I couldn't be more. I was so livid, and you know what? That's a good thing because I'm so invested in that show right now, and I care about the characters too much, dude.
That's what's up.
And then I did something stupid. I googled it after that, like before they showed that he was really alive. I was like, did he really just fucking die? I googled it, and then I learned when he actually dies, and so I did something stupid. But whatever.
That's fair. I mean, what's it called? I will say this, and by the way, this is an idea for an app of mine. Please don't steal it. It's like Letterboxd, but it's just your watch list, and you have a giant list of things that you want to watch: movies, TV shows, albums. And once you add it to the list, it starts a 5-year timer. Once that 5-year timer is up, it sends a notification to all your friends who have already seen it that hey, hey, it sends a notification to your friends that you have waited 5 years to watch this thing and you haven't watched it, and it gives them incentive to spoil you. Like after the 5-year mark, it's like we'll give you a $5 Amazon gift card if you spoil Ozark for your friend who hasn't who's had it on their watch list for 5 years, and you're like done. And that's the idea. Um, because most people don't want to hear this, and I don't want to spread it because there's a lot of situations where it doesn't apply. This is never, please keep in mind, this is never the default. But 9 times out of 10, like, and I'm only bringing this up because you started talking about 6 Feet Under, a show that's been on my watch list for almost 5 years or somewhere around that. It's an old ass show, right? It's been on my watch list for
Yeah,
a hot minute.
2001.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's been in my show. It's been on my watch later list for on HBO Max for like a hot minute. So I kind of earned that spoiler, but most people don't want to hear this. And please, it's not an always constant, but a spoiler kind of always makes the thing that you're looking forward to watching just a little bit more entertaining as long as you're ready for it. I wouldn't have been ready for that the second you told me about the show, but since I've been thinking about watching the show for a while and now I know it does cool, smart shit like that, I'm willing to give it some more time because, and I'm not going to spoil this if you're interested in seeing it, but my manager today spoiled Obsession for me completely, fully, and now all I want to do is watch that. Just watch it at home. I don't want to go to the theater and watch it, but now I just want to watch it at like my house and chill. That sounds lit. It sounds fucking cool.
We were gonna see it yesterday. We were gonna go to the theater, drunk as shit, dude. And mind you, we were gonna go at like 1:30, and I'm talking hammered as shit.
Mhm.
And I think I did most of the drinking though. I think I kind of horsed a lot of that down, but uh, I wasn't driving. I don't give a fuck. We were gonna see it, and then I went nappy nine eyes, dude. I fell asleep, woke up. My friends are gone. Cried, dude. I cried. No, I didn't. But dude, no, that's true though because I I don't really care about spoilers. Like when I saw that he actually dies on the show, I was like, oh shit. Okay, I guess I'll fucking keep an eye out. I'll 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 be checking the episode names from now on. And but yeah, like I don't know, what's a good example? Like I can't even think of times. Like I usually spoil things for myself, and
Mhm.
it makes me want to watch it. Like it's like it. Oh, this is how I describe it. It's like watching it for the second time for the first time. Like
Yeah.
now I don't have to rewatch it because I can see where the puzzle pieces are falling and shit,
Mhm.
and I like that. What can I say? I like that. I think
I
it's
like
good.
that. I like that. Hey, you want to hear here? Okay, here's a movie that I think is actually cooler if you know the spoiler going in, and you might know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, you can watch it for free on YouTube right now. It's called Cube. It is a lit movie. It's pretty sweet.
I've seen
And
it.
you have seen it. Cool. Here's a spoiler for everybody who's heard about it for 5 years and is ready to watch it. The main character is a bad guy, and it's a lot more fun watching the movie, trying to figure out why he's a bad guy and what he does as a bad guy before the movie tells you. Because when you keep your eye in the background while the actual movie's happening, that's just a fun scavenger hunt, dude. Spot the
Dude,
difference. It's lit.
fucking cute.
Fucking
I
killer.
watched it on YouTube. That's how I watched it. That's
Yeah.
so weird. That's
That-
so weird. Dude, Terminator 1 I think is free on YouTube.
Is
I'm
it
pretty
really?
sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That's not a
I
bad
don't
movie.
know if it still is. I think they might change it every once in a while, but I remember seeing that. I was like, okay, YouTube. Okay, I guess I won't, you know. I was about to make a something. Oh no, I was about to say something terrible, and I'm not going to do it. I was going to make fun of Susan Wojcicki, but I forgot
Too late, dude.
about both the things. I
I was
forgot about both the
Hey,
things.
listen, I think we should actually make that known on here because I feel like no people still make fun of her like she's not passed away. She is very much no longer with us, guys. It's not cool
Yeah,
anymore.
guys.
You can't call her an old yammering bitch, fucking snaggletooth, hagged, greedy. Like you can't do that anymore. She's 6 feet under. I pay
And her
attention.
son killed herself too.
Yes,
Like
which is
she
also
died like a
bad.
month or two
Sucks.
after. Like, dude.
It's bad.
Oh man, dude, that's
It really
crazy.
I'm not joking. It when you look at it, cut to one of those videos where it's like life from Susie Wojcicki's view is fucking hilarious. No, it's not. It's really terrible. Every she just wanted to make YouTube better and she did a horrible job and then everybody told her to kill herself and then her son did and then did she kill herself
I
or did
don't
she just
remember
have
how she
did,
died.
Oh God, I can't remember. I mean, because it's got to be a weird thing to die just a little bit after your son killed himself, but that not to be intentional. How did Susan? What? How do you spell her last name?
Yeah, I don't know. Because the pronunciation is just not. That's a fucking red herring. But oh man, Susan, I'm so
Do
sorry,
you,
Susan. I'm
do you?
sorry Dan called you the snaggletooth
I
bitch.
didn't. I said it's not cool to call her that anymore. It was cool to call her that in 2017 when that shit was fresh. But guess what? She is a soul that loved, breathed, and hoped just like the rest of us did. And her last name is spelled
Is retarded.
WOJ. This is actually how it's spelled. WOJCICKI. Susan what I don't even know, dude. Anyways, she passed from a non-small cell lung cancer that she was living with 2 years, and she just didn't do much about. Which, to be fair, that's what most people do is nothing about it. You usually just take that as a little sticky note, and you just remember to do everything with a little bit more intention. But yeah, still that sucks, especially so close to after her son died. Like, I don't want to be that
Yeah,
guy who's like, how does a cruel God let this happen? But what did she do to like have to bury her son and then clock out like 4 weeks later? Like that's rough. That's rough.
that's kind of sick though to like clock out and be with the bro so soon.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that is chill. But that funeral was like that was at least like a solid week of like, should
Dude.
I go? I want to watch my kid. And then like a month later, it's like, oh, turns detective.
No, what about the dad, dude? Think the dad's gonna kill himself next? Dude,
I Is
I
she
would.
married? Is she married?
I She has a kid. I'm assuming
I mean,
there's someone.
I'm assuming too, but I didn't know if the father was already out of the picture before everybody knew her as Susan. Um,
Do you think the guy carving the gravestone was just like, the fuck is this last name? And he's like, thank God I never have to see this last name ever again. And then
that would be that's gonna be that's gonna be
this
pretty.
is
I mean,
bad taste.
well, no, listen, there's gotta be you have to have a certain level of humor to be a guy who does tombstones for a living. You're like, everybody, you like, you ever like if you're a guy who carves tombstones, you walk into work every single day going, thank God there's no repeating customers, like shit like that, 24/7. No way you're not,
Yeah, dude.
right? It's good. Got good
Dude,
bits
yeah.
all day.
It-
They're handing them to you. Half your job is doing bits for yourself. which is what we already do for ourselves anyways. So sounds like a good
Yeah,
job, honestly.
yeah, dude. I would so be down to work at a funeral home. No, the fuck I would. I just thought about that for an extra second. What the fuck am I talking about, dude? That would suck so bad.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
I'm,
like 9 movies on
ugh,
why that's a shitty life.
yeah, and it's not even about that. I wouldn't even care about like the whole. Oh man, I'm just surrounded by death. I just fucking hate parties, bro. It's just like, bro, all these parties, man, in my house too. In
Yeah,
my house downstairs, it's just
you're
like,
there
dude,
for every
there
single
was a
one of them
chill one.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to stand there and just be like, just mog everyone the whole time and be like, yes, your husband was very not fat. Yes, yes. Uh,
Took no makeup to make him
but
look decent.
you know, it'd be tight though.
Hmm.
They had this on the show, dude. Biker funeral. That was tight.
That is
That
tight.
was fucking sick.
To
In the
be,
show, it was
yeah.
it was a Santa. It was like a fake Santa, and he, motorcycle fella. Dude, it was so tight. And the lady was like, she was like, if I was a few years younger, I would have fucked you to the fucking funeral director. But it was a sweet conversation. It's very wholesome. It's kind of like, to go back to one of the articles I dropped. It's kind of like Mad Men, where you're not in it for the with Dexter, you're in it for the darkness and like the ooey gooey, and also the spoiler I told you about that I'm so upset about. But this, it's just straight wholesome, dude. It's just, you're in it for the wholesomeness. It's like, oh my gosh, dude, I'm so happy that Dexter is a hot black boyfriend to get fucked in the ass, because I was theorizing on this because they don't really show you in the show. I think Dexter's pitching, not catching. I
Really?
think the black dude is so masculine that I think he's taking it up the butt. You know what I mean? Like, you know how that is? Like, I feel like that's how it is, man.
You hypothesize he full circled it.
Dude,
He went from bottom to embarrassed top back to power bottom, dude. He's like, I run this shit from the basement, and everybody goes
bro.
word.
Yeah, word. The episode I just watched was called Perfect Circles. It's so funny. You say full circle, dude. It's so close. And yeah, fuck yeah. Guys, watch 6 Feet Under. They're gonna fake you out and say that Nate dies in season 3, episode 1. He doesn't. Shut the fuck up. God damn it, you pussy. I'm gonna play with my pussy. Anyway.
My fat beans. Any here's these. I actually got 2 add-on points to that. Numero uno,
Yes.
dude. Um, Bob's Burgers. Funny that you talk about biker funerals because Bob's Burgers has a very sweet episode where they actually have a biker birth. And the biker birth happens in their bar. A lady delivers a baby on the tabletop of their bar. Um, I think they
Hot.
named I think they named him she's pretty fine by the way. I think they named the kid Critter or they named the kid Rubbish. They named the kid something funny. Um but it was cool because it was like they hired the kid Bob's kids hired the bikers because the kids cut through a basketball court to get home from school quicker, and these bullies stole Louise's hat, the girl who always wears the pink bunny ears. I watched that show all the way up to like the 20th season. I still don't know why she wears them. The show teases it all the time, but they never tell you why she wears them. She's not like bald or anything. Maybe the movie explains it. I haven't watched the movie yet. But they steal her ears and she's like psychotic. She's like, I'm gonna kill you. So she hires these bikers to kill this kid. And they get the hat back, and then the mom of the kid is like, yo, he tried to kill my son, and he's like, no, I didn't. And then they have the baby, and then everybody just forgives each other. It's a good episode. I surprisingly enough, I haven't seen a lot of media make bikers look bad, and I've rarely seen bikers in real life be bad guys unless they're, you know, unless they're like shooting somebody.
Gay losers who fucking post on Instagram in their helmet even when they're not writing. Hey, I hope you die.
I don't think those.
Not you.
I will say, I don't think those are bikers. I think those are.
LARPers.
It's like there's 2 kinds of people who wear leather pants, Brian. There's guys who need to wear leather pants for work
Hey, yo.
and guys who don't need leather pants for work. You know what I mean? It's
Because
the
they
same
take
thing.
it up the fucking
They
ass
take
because
it
they're
up the
gay.
ass. Yeah, they're gay. The same thing with people who wear
They
bike
listen to the
helmets.
village people.
Yeah, they go. Yeah. Anyways, I was gonna do something. I'm really glad I didn't. Gonna do that. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad that you didn't and that I didn't because that worked out better. I can't do that.
I'm,
See,
I'm very movable. I can move, dude.
I can only do the guy. What's his name? Charmander. I like that one. I like that guy. That guy's funny as fuck. I- Dude, there's a second thing I was gonna say. We were talking about you talked about biker funerals, and I brought up Bob's Burgers. Oh, because you had mentioned an episode title earlier, um,
Perfect circles.
Perfect Circles, and you had said something else about the episode. What was it called? I just sound like an embarrassing, stupid loser because I go out of my way to only watch the shows that people say are very, very bad. Not like poorly written, but I mean like the fact that they're still running is like ridiculous in of itself. I'm talking like, and I got to be clear when I say this, I don't share this opinion. Like people who like play about Rick and Morty and Family Guy and Big Bang Theory, I'm really only naming those three because those are the only three that I've started this journey with. But anytime somebody calls a show bad, I have to go and watch it myself, not to prove them wrong, but just to see. I'm trying to reword what they say into something more useful. Like once upon a time, I tuned into a stream on YouTube and somebody called Big Bang Theory the blackface of nerd culture. And I said, hold on. I'm pretty sure there's a I'm pretty sure there's a better word for bad than blackface of nerd culture. Guy was white, by the
I
way. Doesn't
disagree.
matter. It doesn't matter,
I
but I can feel
disagree.
it.
That's good.
Do you disagree? I mean,
Yeah, I think that's hilarious.
I will say that the guy was white
Bazinga.
and he was wearing a black vest with like a little bow tie, which was that's anyways. He had a
He has some authority on nerd
he had,
culture, if
he
you
has
ask
some
me.
yeah he has some he did want to anyway he did a young Sheldon as he anyways he's good guy. I will say I started watching Big Bang Theory disagreeing with this point, and then I finished Big Bang Theory and I was like that guy's wrong. This is a good show, and then I watched it again, and then I watched Big Bang Theory and I've only watched it once or twice, sitting down, really absorbing it, and then the rest of the time I just keep it on in the background. I watched it about this many times, like all the way through, from episode one to the finale, like that many. And from this point, I was like, no, this show's good. Then it was okay. Then it was bad. Then I agreed with him. And then I agreed with him, but I defended the show. And now I've gone back to thinking that the show is good again, but never discrediting anybody who hates it because I get why they hate it. But I also get why I love it and why everybody else should, but they don't need to because it's Big Bang Theory. Um, and the whole reason that I bring all of this up is because I was watching Family Guy going in hating it, going in with the premonition that I already disliked the show, and then watching it trying to like the show, appreciating certain aspects of the show, then trying to justify why the show exists. And then I saw an episode yesterday that just made me kind of not denounce the whole show as like a whole, but like be like, why would you even ever want to care about it? There's an episode, and it's mainly the end part. So I'm really sorry. I can't remember how the episode begins, but the gist of it is Quagmire is going to court for having sex with a 10-year-old. And this is the real plot of the episode. The plot of the
Fuck.
episode is that, yeah, right? Okay, so we're really, really high, and we gotta get down back to zero. Because when you're doing animated sitcoms, the goal is always to go back to normality or to make a change that can sustain itself forever, like a new normality. So we're at Quagmire had sex with a 10-year-old and he's in court for it. And I'm like, this is gonna be because there's episodes of Family Guy that are 40 minutes long and they're very, very good. And there's episodes of Family Guy that are an hour long and they're just like dreadful. So I'm like, this is a 20-minute episode. Why are we setting the ceiling higher than any of the specials have already done when we have 8 minutes left to wrap this up? What are we going to do to get from here to here? So Quagmire, he either can't find a lawyer or he asks to represent himself. I imagine if I was a Family Guy writer, the way I would write the scene, because I don't care about anything, is that Peter would offer to be Quagmire's lawyer and then embarrass him so much that Quagmire has to defend himself to pull out a sob story to get people to sympathize with him. So that's what he does. I'm saying that because that's what happens in the episode. I don't remember if Peter's a lawyer, but his lawyer is bad or he doesn't have one and he has to represent himself. And Quagmire's at the stand, and he tells a story about how when he was born, his mom asked the doctor to put the baby back in because she was very horny, and he was born 9 times that day. And that was kind of like, I was like, okay, so his point of sympathy is a joke. And then his mom immediately walks in after not being there for 60 years. And she's like, Glenn Quagmire, I've turned to Christ. And he goes, what? And then it cuts to commercials, cuts back. And obviously, that's not a defense. So Quagmire still has to go to jail for raping a 10-year-old. And Quagmire is about to walk in. That's what happened. Quagmire is about to walk in to jail when the court guy pulls up and he's like, Quagmire, stop. You don't you don't have to go to jail. And he goes, what? Because Family Guy characters, they do this pose when they're surprised. What? Um, and his mom walks out of the car, and they worded it just a little bit more gracefully than this. So please don't think this is what they say in the episode. Effectively, what happens is Quagmire's mom, who used to be a devout nymphomaniac, is now a devout Christian, sucked the court guy's dick, the judge's dick, to get him out of jail. And that's how the episode ends. Quagmire doesn't go to jail because his mom sucked off the judge. And Peter's last line in the episode is thank he said I also can't remember what he said here, but he just calls Quagmire a pedophile, like the writers know what he is. And it's like you still wrote a whole episode about him not going to jail. So do you hate him or do you like him? Because I don't know what you want me to do. Because the show's also kind of done this thing where obviously I'm not sure if I've ever been a fan of those jokes. I'm a fan of a couple of them, mainly not the ones where he's doing it with kids, but like the fact that his house is like it's like a big jungle gym of like BDSM traps. That's cool. But the
It's like a
show
Japanese hotel.
yeah, it's like this fucking I
It's
think
like a
he
Nintendo hotel.
is he Japanese? I can't remember. He's a form of Asian. I can't remember which one. He's either Korean or
Yeah, he.
Japanese.
I think it was Japanese because there was like it was about like his dad was like a World War II veteran.
Yeah, and he was a this is another reason why the show kind of doesn't work for as long as it's been going on because I'm pretty sure he's also no, is he? Yeah, he is. He's a non-vet. He's a veteran of war and of
Yeah,
yeah. So that's kind of why the show also doesn't work anymore because Quagmire has to be 80. Um, but the show recognizes that his overbearing jokes aren't really as funny as they used to. As they used to be, so they've kind of made him into like a cat guy, and the joke is that he's a grown man who likes cats. Um, but the problem is that episode pops up in the middle of like his cat arc. It's like a season 17 episode. So all of a sudden, this guy who's been kind of like gradually softening himself to like work as a character in the show, just a rapist again. Um, which
the worst kind too.
yeah, I was gonna say, writers, I don't care what you do with the character. I just want you to make up your mind so that I can too, because you keep changing shit up every week, and I'm tired of it. And that's why I can't defend Family Guy anymore.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, because as you were talking about, it has to get back to normal. But it's like,
Yeah,
okay, so now all of the characters are just complacent with a dude who raped a 10-year-old and got away with it. Like we're
yeah,
just all. It's
they're
like
all
now
great.
my opinion on like Peter, my opinion on everyone except fucking Stewie has changed from that.
Yeah,
And Meg, wasn't she? Quagmire tried hitting on Meg for a while, didn't he? I'm trying to
yeah.
remember if it
There's like
was
three
on her 18th.
episodes.
Yeah, like the one I'm thinking of, there was one where it was like her birthday. But I think there was even one before her 18th birthday
There
where
was
Quag was trying to get into that shit.
there.
And you know what? Good for him,
Oh
honestly. I
yeah,
mean, it's better than a
better than that.
10-year-old, I guess.
There's higher places to aim the ball than 10 Quagmire, and unfortunately, I think he's hit
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah, it's like, dude, Quagmire, just fuck it. Also, it's like going for Meg
Yeah,
to you. Like, pick better choices. I could think that blonde bitch who bullies Meg in school and then tries to make Chris popular.
Connie.
That's who Quagmire should go for.
I
You know
think
what I'm
he.
saying?
I'm not joking.
I think
I
he did.
I
Yeah.
think he did. What's it called? There's another episode. It's not necessarily a Meg episode. It's an episode where a bully threatens to beat up Meg, and for some reason she goes to Quagmire for help. Um, and Quagmire, they're about to fight. It's like a whole episode of like them doing like training. And they're about to fight, and Quagmire's wearing a hoodie, and he's like, Meg, remember what I told you? And she's like, close my mouth and keep my eyes open. He goes, no, not that. It's like, wow, okay.
Okay.
So
All right.
cool. Awesome. Thank you, writers. Oh, it was just, I want to apologize. It was a season 13 episode called Quagmire's Mom. And I'm only adding this because I just really want to make sure that there's another step between Quagmire and fucking a 10-year-old. I want to make sure that there's another step there. Because believe it or not, when this is over, I still have to watch that show. Like again, because that's the only thing that gets me to sleep now. So Quagmire is arrested for his statutory rape after a party. And then, of course, Google AI summary doesn't tell me what age she is. Give me 1 second.
Okay, bye. Yo, what's up, y'all?
Hey,
I have a Mountain Dew Voltage, and I'm trying to drink it, but it's making me feel like complete shit right now. Like, I'm trying to drink it, and it's just making me feel like garbage. I think I'm done with Mountain Dew. I feel like shit.
I've had many friends who love to frequent Mountain Dew share that same opinion with me. However, I have no judgment towards anybody who likes to enjoy the beverage that is Mountain Dew, or
And I'm on
anybody who
one of the
prefers
good
anything.
ones, too. I'm
What is
not
it?
into the green one. It's the Voltage. That's what I'm into. Dude, I feel fucking awful right now from it. It's terrible.
Um, I've been kind
Got a
of
water dough.
got a water though. I got my water bottle filled up and clean, dude. Feel pretty good. Mm, mm.
God damn
Smells
it.
like Dawn dish soap, dude. Speaking of things that make you feel awful, I am quitting everything. Anyways,
What do you mean? Okay,
um,
yeah, fine,
no,
yeah.
what's it called? I remember I told you maybe a week ago. Well, this goes into my next story. I told you a week ago that I was like, dude, I took 100 milligram edible and I felt nothing. I got to take a tea break. And you were like, word. And then immediately for the next week, without any of, basically without any of my intention or like aspirations, every single day somebody was giving me weed and I was like, well, I can't say no. Um, biggest problem was this party that I went to. This
Ooh.
party was cool. It was my friend, her name is Chad, that's her nickname, and her girlfriend Ash's birthday. We went over to their place to have a sweet party. And we got
Did
over
you
there. No, I did not.
did
I
you
did not.
tap? You didn't
I
tap?
I didn't tap
Fuck
nobody.
you.
No, believe it or not,
Fuck you.
um, fuck you, Chad.
Fuck you.
I was the only one who was behaving at that party, which is usually, it's not that I don't usually behave at parties, it's that I'm never put in a position where I have to behave, so I just chill. But dude, they were is that pen? I thought we were doing
No, it's a
Minecraft together.
bullet.
Is that a bullet pen?
No, I hit my vape and pretended to.
That is fucking lit. I did that gag. I don't know if you caught it. It's like in episode 1 or 2 where you keep looking down at your phone and quoting something, and as you're doing it, I go, and I kept hitting my pen, and every single time that you looked up, I for like 3 minutes straight. I
Dude,
never.
I was doing that to you too, like the entire every episode. You never noticed either. I was just making when you would be talking, I would just be like,
I have to when I'm remembering shit, I have to look away from whatever I'm talking about to go remember it because I can't remember
I
everything
can't
from
do
my
eye
brain.
contact. I
Really?
can't think of yeah, I can't do eye contact, dude. I fucking hate it. I try to look at you, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna look at the honey. They're still eating dirt, by the way. They're still eating dirt. I'm watching Honeybadgers eat dirt on my TV.
What the fuck are they
Still
doing,
on it.
dude? Every time
I
I want to
don't
remember
know.
something, I just look at a wall. The blankness helps me. I think I've told you that, right? That method to remembering your
Yeah,
dreams when you wake up. It's a good
yeah,
method.
dude.
Oh, the party. Um, tip for anybody who wants to remember their dreams when they first. Did you just?
I'm sorry, I keep distracting you with physical comedy, dude. I'm sorry.
No, I was shocked because for a second I thought you did it because I'm a fucking moron. But this tip for anybody before I forget, because I'm juggling three things at once right now. Um, that if you wake up and you want to remember your dreams from when you were asleep, get up and stare at the wall in front of you and don't do anything else. You're gonna feel like a fucking moron for like 2 minutes straight. I swear to God, at 2.5 minutes, you're gonna remember every detail about your dream, or at least a lot more than you did initially waking up. It's ridiculous. Any whoosies, this this party, dude. This party was fucking cool, dude.
Ooh.
It wasn't too like insane. This
Oh
hurts.
my god. Dude,
Hold
you're
on.
so scared. The camera's like auto adjusting the exposure, and it was so dark in there for a little bit.
How do I? There's a way to
Oh my
turn
god.
down. This is the lowest setting. Okay, dude. So
Put it like
they
kind of under your chin more,
like that,
so then it avoids your eyes more.
like that. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I just kind of look. I kind of look like that monster from Monsters Inc. that had the sock on its back that they blew up. Like when I did 2319,
That's
we got the
rude.
2319. Yeah. I'm kind of rude to myself, but I don't mean it. So we went to this party and we got there and immediately my friend who likes to drink a lot, I'm not gonna say their name, but my friend who likes to drink a lot, um, was immediate like they walked into the party and they were like, "This is my break day. I took way too heavy of a day." They love to drink. I took way too heavy of a day yesterday. Today's gonna be my break day. Not even 10 minutes into the party, they were like, "Let's play." I forget what the game is called, but let's play like the drinking game that you do if you want to speed run getting drunk. I think it's called like Solus or something. It's not called that. It's called like Battle or Shines. It's something. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I'm gonna explain how to play the game. I'm turning this off. My eyes hurt really bad. But you everybody picks a number, whatever number you want. It's your multiplier. I always pick two because I'm a pussy. Um, and somebody holds up a card, and then you basically just make a bet on what the card's gonna be. They say red or black, and then you say black, and they put down the card. If it's red, you take the number on the card, multiply it by your multiplier, and that's how many shots you have to take. If you guess correctly, you multiply the card number by your multiplier, and that's how many shots you have to give out. So it's either you take shots or you give shots based off of whether or not you got the bet right. So they do the rounds.
Oh God.
uh I'm I'm immediately I'm trying to get this part because here's the thing. Whenever I go to parties are always at 5 and they end at like 1 or 2 in the morning. We got there at 1, so I'm like, chill, this party's about to end at 9. Let's get this shit out of the way. I'm just getting shit wrong on purpose. I'm like, it's gonna be black, and they're like, you got number 2. Is it gonna be over or under? It's gonna be under. I got 3, and then I have to take 3 times 2 is 6 shots. I have to take 6 shots.
Jesus
Um,
Christ, Dan.
yeah, to be fair, people get mad at you if you don't take all your shots, but by the time the game is only like it's like 8 or 9 rounds, because that's like how many things you could do with cards, I guess, like black or white, over, under, inside, outside, shiny, not shiny, and then like full deck when you have the club, the ace, the spade, all that shit. Um, and once the game is over, I had maybe 2 shots of Crown Royale, and my friend bought this stuff. I actually don't know what it is, but it's called Bootlegger, and it was grape flavored, and it tasted like Tums, and I had nothing in my stomach from the rest of the day prior, so I was just already like, I was at a 10, 10, maybe pushing an 11. Never been that drunk before because I had nothing in my body. My stomach was real tiny. It was filled with nothing but alcohol. I was like lit.
Oh
I
fuck.
was I was like cool. I walked it off. Like I sat there. We sat there for maybe like 45 minutes to like an hour just listening to, and I mean this with all due respect and love for my friends, just about maybe the worst music I've ever listened to in my life. It was just people talking about how like they get their dick sucked and how they killed somebody, which is, I'm all for music like that when it sounds good, but it was just people yelling at me. It was like on their TV. It was just like I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, suck my dick, open your mouth, suck my. And it was like, dude, I don't know if it's the drinking or if you guys just fucking suck, but this music is ass. My friend who likes to drink a lot put on this artist. No hate towards this artist. I recognize and like a couple of their songs. Their name is their name is Trey Songs with a Z, and the only song that they put on by Trey Songs is called "Say Ah," which is a 3-minute song about him describing a woman sucking his cock. And it was 1:30 in the evening, in the afternoon. I mean, so I was like, I'm not, you guys are not getting, I don't care whose party this is, none of you are getting the ox if I'm here. So then we wait around to stop being so embarrassingly drunk, and we go down to the pool, which I didn't know this was a pool party, but I'm here. Um, I sit and chill like somebody's dad on the fucking lounging chairs, just staring, just like sunbathing, just chilling. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking the only one who's taking in these rays right now. I just look so fucking sweet. And everybody goes in for maybe 2 or 3 rounds, and they're about to leave. They want to do a third and final round. And even though I'm not wearing any swim clothes, I'm wearing pants that have I bought these pants because they're cuffed around the ankles and around my waist, so they look and feel like sweatpants for my day off. But they're black and they're stain resistant, so I can wear them to work. They're like the perfect pants ever. But for swimming, they're terrible because when you get into the water and you get out, they hold 9 pounds of water because they're cuffed around your ankles and your waist, and the pockets full up with water. And by the time I got out of the pool, I was just like a cartoon character, just like twisting my legs to get all the water out. It was just the most ridiculous. I just looked like a fucking child. They were like, everybody was in swimwear and they were already dry, and they were like, "Come on, Dan!" And I was like using like a washcloth that was like on my towel. I was like, "Hold on, give me a second," just drying myself off. And we get back inside. We smoke a little weed, which I was like, I'm on my tea break, but I was like, I don't care. So we smoked this really awful weed. Thank you for the free weed. It was awful weed. Like just stems. And we played Mario Party, or correction, I watched them play Mario Party for like three
Oh yeah.
hours because Mario Party goes on for way too long. I'm always, dude. Last time I played Mario Party, viewers don't know this. Last time I played Mario Party, 2 hour game, a 2.5 hour game, and I ended it off with 2 coins and 1 star. Dude, fucking absurd. Are you gonna make it? You
I'm
look
listening.
you look like me when I'm about to wrap my light up. Like I took one big, way too big one. I'm like, okay. That's why I needed to quit, because every hit was looking like that for me, and I was like, I don't need all this. Um, so we eat some Papa John's. Not great. We had some Wingstop. Not great. Everything was just not great that night, except I was having a great time. I couldn't taste anything now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I was sick.
What?
I don't know. I'm kidding. Kidding.
Dude, I don't get the munchies when I'm high, but I get them so bad when I'm drunk. I get so hungry. And
Really?
it gets bad, dude. And it always comes down to the same like three things I eat. Because, well, I have a microwave now, so it's like a little different, but it's like 3 a.m. I'd go upstairs. I'm like, doing my little tiptoes, dude. I would just eat 10 slices of Swiss cheese. I'm talking the whole package. Or ham, but like Canadian bacon ham. I don't do that thin ham shit. Like, I don't eat that cold. I don't know why. It's just a little too, like, paper. Uh, I'll eat Swiss cheese. 3 a.m. drunk as fuck. Just like, and I'm eating it quick too. Dude, you
You're
know
not
what?
savoring
I
it.
didn't taste it either.
You're
Yeah,
feeling.
I was, yeah, I was gathering sustenance, dude. I'm a hunter, dude. I'm a hunter gatherer, bro. Like, I'm crazy. And it's just 3 a.m.
You're in the kitchen eating all this cheese, and you come back to your room, there's one slice of cheese, and they're like, "Was there any food?" No, there was only this one slice of
No,
cheese.
no, I do have enough self control to wait to get downstairs because I don't want to rip open that bag and have it be loud as fuck, dude.
Hmm.
And it gets bad. Like, because when I get drunk, I also like stay up really late unless I have something to do, and so I'll go up again, dude. It'll be 5 a.m. The lights coming out. I'm like, I hope nobody's like awake right now because I am about to eat all the fucking Swiss cheese. And every time the same thing happens every time. Someone gets mad at me because of it. I do it all the time because because nobody fucking makes sandwiches in this house, and then all of us like it's weird. We get all of this sandwich material, and then no, but I'm the only one who makes sandwiches, and I rarely do it. I'll make sandwiches for like 2 days, and then and then that food doesn't get touched until I get drunk as fuck and I eat all the Swiss cheese, dude. But only Swiss cheese. I've never done it with like cheddar or American or okay, I've done it with shredded cheese one time. I needed something. And it was like Colby Jack. I was like, oh uh yeah, dude.
Dude,
I'm a hunter gatherer, bro.
it's like, what's it called? The Well, actually, this will work better if I'm sure you may or may not have already answered this question, but do you have like, not like what you have around? I mean, do you have like a snack that you're always consistently looking forward to when you're ready to chow down? You're like, I need this exact thing. If I got it right now, I'd
Dude,
suck somebody's dick for it. Like I'd have it. I'd have it full throttle, dude.
no, because we never have it.
No,
Whatever I actually want is never there, so I
you don't
just
even
like
have a
don't even have a
dream. You don't
favorite.
even have a dream
No.
meal for that.
Although
You need
my
to
favorite,
gas.
like, yeah, dude, I'm a hunter gatherer, bro. I'm
Nice.
not eating boar every day. Sometimes I have to eat other humans. So like, but I'll eat. I think that's my new bit. I'm a cannibal. Uh, um, fuck. I do really like Cheez-It Snap though. That's my favorite chip
They're
of all
pretty
time.
good.
Because I'm not really a chip guy, or at least not a potato chip guy. I'll fucking horse down on some corn chips. I'll have some Doritos and shit. Sun chips. I like sun chips, but I I eat four of them, and I'm like, I now after you eat so many chips, it's like you're not even eating chips anymore. It's like you're just like it's it's like smoking cigarettes, dude, or a
Yeah.
fucking vape. Yeah, fuck yeah. It's just like an oral fixation, dude.
Um, I've noticed this only once. Believe it or not, this was far before I ever started getting high, where it was a very long weekend, and I was like, I remember I got home I had a ridiculously like I had like the most comically like awful day where I had like a 10-hour shift. My boss's boss like yelled at me. Like I got home and I was like in such a bad mood that I wasn't what's that guy I was fucking Patrick Bateman and I remember sitting there to myself thinking like if the only thing I had right now was a party size bag of Cheeto Puffs. Oh my God. I immediately went to the store or let me humble myself. I asked my mommy and my daddy to take me to the store with them. And I bought a full party size bag of Cheeto Puffs. This was like 3 years ago. And I sat there and I said, I remember looking at this bag, this clothes bag, and I remember saying, whatever happens, no matter at whatever point, I wanted to feel bad after this. I was like, I'm going to eat this whole bag consistently in the next 20 minutes. And if I don't finish it by then, something bad's gonna happen. Like I'm gonna be gay.
Why do you do
So
this to yourself?
I don't
Why?
do
Why? What the fuck is wrong with
I,
you?
I don't do it anymore because I have drugs. Drugs are good. Drugs make you do shit like drugs make
Fuck
you do
yeah.
shit like that when you want. What did my mom text me? She said cinnamon buns are done. Now, I had eaten this whole
Christ.
bag, and I don't know if you've ever eaten an entire party size bag of cheese puffs by yourself, but there is a point just a little bit before the halfway point of the bag, or maybe it's at the halfway point, where the Cheeto Puffs stop tasting cheesy. Like your brain, like you have so much cheddar around your mouth because your brain's all. I say this all the time. Your brain's always looking for normalcy. No matter what it's doing, it's trying to make
Yeah, dude.
everything ordinary. And once your mouth has been sufficiently covered in a comical amount of cheese puff, or cheese powder, you stop tasting cheese and you only taste the yellow center. And if you've ever tasted just the yellow center with no powder, it's sweet. And as you get more to the bottom of the bag, it gets sweeter and sweeter. And then, and I swear to God, I'm not joking about this, it just tastes like you're eating crunchy creamed corn. Like it gets so sweet. And by the end of the bag, I was like, I never want to do this again. And I haven't, I imagine I've eaten Cheeto Puffs at some point in the last 3 years, but I can't tell you when. Don't never reach for them again.
Damn.
Now that I know what they really are underneath, they're just sweet corn. Don't care. Just don't care. Not cool anymore.
Yeah, I've never been a Cheetos guy, like any type of Cheeto. Although there was like a spicy one that I don't know if they have anymore. It was like there was a certain one I liked. But fuck that. That's not interesting. You're on your listen, man. You're on your philosopher shit with eating. I'm just hunter gatherer, dude. You know me. So it's like
Mhm.
I don't think I'm just trying to survive till tomorrow, dude. I don't even think about food. I just eat. Honestly,
That's
I've never
respect.
like thought about food, dude. But I've whenever my dad makes a lovely meal, he's such a sweetie pie. Whenever he makes like a lovely meal for me, he always like tries to like watch me eat a little bit to see if I like it. And it's like I don't like people knowing I exist while I eat. I don't like it. I
That's
don't like when people look at me and shit. It weirds me out. Dude. And he's like, "Is it good?" I'm like, "Yeah, shut the fuck up." And it is good, but it's like being under that weird pressure. It's like when someone fucking plays guitar in front of you. Like, yo, dude, I have a new song, dude. Listen to this, and I just have to pretend I care about music now. It's like, dude, I'm just trying to eat, brother. Come on,
yeah.
give me a
Hey,
break.
my grandma,
Yeah,
God rest her soul, dude. She taught me something very important because she, like when I was a kid, she was like, "Do you want to help me stir the cake batter?" I was like, so she let me help her cook. And whenever I be the one who's cooking, she was like, you gotta brush egg wash over all these rolls. And I was like, word, these are my rolls now. So I egg wash all these rolls and people be eating them. And I do what your dad does. I just watch him really close. I'm like, when they put this roll in their mouth, they better light up like a Christmas tree or I'm gonna be mad. And I remember the table was really quiet. I remember tapping my grandma and I was like, yo, they don't like it. They're not. they're not complimenting you. And she's like, a quiet table is a table that's eating. And she's like, the only thing you got to pay attention to is how clean their
Ooh,
plates are when they're done. And then when we got that pile of dishes, dude, shit was preem. The honey badger just died. What the fuck happened?
a fucking monkey showed up.
Dude, really? Wait,
Yeah, he
wait, is it?
walked away. I can't see him anymore. He's
Did he?
behind the trees now. But
Did he
like,
like?
dude,
Oh, it's oh right. I keep forgetting it's a live cam, so it's like not
dude,
like National Geographic. Did it like come up to the badgers and fuck with them or no?
no, it was just like hanging around in the back, looking around. And then it
Oh,
walked
lit.
away. On Nature Live Camera, on Nature Live Camera in Wildlife in the Forest 24/7 red dot emoji by Morton Hilmer at 4:50, there is a monkey. All right. Oh, he's back. Dude, he's coming back. Wait, that was just a honey badger's ass, I think. I don't think that was a monkey. Cuz
Okay.
cuz I'm looking at a honey badger now. I'm looking at a honey badger now and it's like a color I wasn't expecting and it kind of looks like a monkey's ass. Bird just flew in though.
What was
Fuck
the
yeah.
monkey ever there in the first place, or did you just infer?
I don't know. I think I saw a monkey. I'm pretty sure I saw a monkey, but now I don't know.
Would the badger turn around, did it have like a brown ass, like a brown, like brown fur on its ass?
Yeah, it has like a brown orange ass.
I might
Brown
be
orange
wrong.
ass.
I might be wrong about this. I've read this somewhere. I think the black and white ones are dudes, and the brown and white ones, or the ones that have more brown in them, are girls.
Oh, oh my god, dude, that's so hot.
Why the fuck?
I was
Hey,
looking at some chicks.
yeah.
Yo,
I was gonna say,
yeah, what's
wait.
up?
Let's take 5 really quick. There's cinnamon buns ready, and I want to take a shit. I just want to make sure we're still recording. But when we come back, do I have something to write down? Do I have a place to write it down? I mean, when we come back, I want to talk about Nope. Okay, I don't have any. That's a not a piece of paper. I forgot what we were gonna talk about, but whatever you just said last, that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Ow. Oh.
Where's the fucking live chat? What the fuck? I can press on it, but I can't look at it. Oh, connected. What the fuck? What do you mean successfully connect? What does that even mean? Why did I have to connect to it? It's retarded. What? Bullshit. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? This movie was made 2 years before you were born? God, dude, what's in my nose? What the fuck, dude? Why is this happening?
That was a joke. I didn't really scream. I like hurt or something that didn't. So we're all clear.
Dude, I actually found something to talk about. This is weird as fuck. Let
Yeah.
me know. Are we going again? I don't
Wait,
know.
actually,
Are we
I
going?
should I should check if we were recording in the first place. That's why I mainly took a break. Yes, and we're at an hour and 23.
Oh shit.
Continue.
First of all, I'm not even gonna figure out if that was a monkey or if it was monkey ass because one of my recommendations is the Angry Birds movie, 2016 full movie, and I'm like, oh okay. Hosted by Sorav Death. What the fuck? I can't even read it from this far, but I was like, this is gonna be one of those things where you click on it and it plays like the Universal logo, and then it's
For
like, go
three
to our
times.
website.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's always the wrong time. Dude, growing
Yeah.
up, I used to think it would be like The Amazing Spider-Man 4. I was like, holy fuck, that's done already? I'm gonna watch it. Um, but no, this is just the actual fucking movie. This is the actual
Yeah.
movie uploaded on YouTube.
It's very weird. I've been seeing that happen a lot lately. It's happened with that, and I know it's happened with Monsters Inc. because those two
I've heard
YouTube
about
video.
that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the only reason that I have both of those downloaded is because they were off of YouTube, and I was like, well, if it's right there and it's only one click away, I might as well just have the Angry Birds movie because
Just gotta grab the apple.
YouTube to MP4 is like two buttons, dude. And now I can watch the Angry Birds movie semi regularly. Let's go. That's fucking lit.
Yeah. Dude, I saw the funniest comment though. There was someone who was like, I like this movie. This movie came out 2 years before I was born, and I did the math. I was like, wait, it's like the age of Quagmire's Victim, dude. Bro, I
I still
was like, what the
I
fuck?
still don't know why he did that. There has I gotta rewatch the episode again because there's gotta be something more to that. I really wasn't paying attention to that intro, mainly because that wasn't the topic of discussion until the halfway point, but you know what I mean? What the fuck who 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 whose idea was
Who?
that? Which
Who?
writer? You can you can
Where?
you can go ahead and send them to go get us the rest of us coffee because that's fucking absurd, right? Anyways,
Yes.
not
It's
to
fucking
derail.
absurd.
Fucking absurd.
But yeah, it's just crazy. The entire Angry Birds movie is just up there. And apparently he uploaded the second one, but it's blocked right now. And it's
Oh,
like, yeah, I wonder why. And it's like, why dedicate to that? Like, why are you just like, dude, that's Sisyphus. He is Sisyphus. just pushing that boulder uphill, and he's never going to get it uphill
Smart.
because it. But you know what's weird? Because this is probably why this is happening now, where it's like because these AIs are fucking idiots, dude. They're so dumb. So it's like now I don't know. We did something dumb with the YouTube detection system, and now it just doesn't know any. I could probably show my cock right now.
Yeah.
I won't. I probably could. I could show my. I could show my pussy right now. I was gonna go into more detail, but I won't.
To be
Um,
fair, you could
yeah.
always show your full cock and pussy as long as you're shaving it and giving people instructions. However, doing it just on its own now, I feel like it's way easier. Did you not know about that? About the
No, I
education?
did know about that.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
like
heard instructions, and I was like,
I mean, technically, you
oh,
can do whatever you want with your cock as long as you're teaching somebody else. And it's if YouTube thinks it's clean, they'll let you keep it. They'll let you keep it.
dude, fucking Cyrax, the lolcow. If you guys don't know who Cyrax is, he's a lolcow. He's got the championship ring for pedophilia like 40 times at this point. Like, dude,
For
he's nuts. Yeah,
nuts.
bro, it's crazy. He got and his biggest troll, Music This Marty, he passed away a couple, you know, rest in peace, bro. But dude, Cyrax used to do this shit when he would get trolled. He'd go on their live streams and he would just like this is basically what he would do. He would grab his camera and then pull it down and show his dick as quickly as possible to get his YouTube taken down. Be like, "Hey, Marty!" He'd always announce it too because he's a fucking idiot. And he looks weird. He would always be like he'd always like, what is it? Like announce it, and then Marty would just be like, "Oh, dodge it." He would like turn the tab off, and it's like I don't know why he would announce it every time, but he would be like, "Marty, look," and then he would just show his dick, and it's like, who are you really like trolling at that point?
Yeah.
Like, and I'm talking to Cyrax. Like, how are you? Who are you getting back at? It seems like you're getting back at yourself more than anything by
Yeah.
doing that.
Because it's
Oh
real.
man,
That's like real Chris Chan logic of like, well, he saw my cock, so now he's gay. Duh. Like that's how it works.
hmm. Yeah, and Cyrax just comes up with so many plans, and it's just like, dude, whoa, dude, there were a bunch of little birds on a stick. A big fucker just showed up. A big bird. They all got scared and flew away. Now they're back, dude. They're like, wait, that's a brother. He can protect us.
Lit.
I said, bro, I didn't mean it like this when I said he's a brother, but it is also a blackbird.
I want to see. We can feel a little bashful about moments like that, but the end goal is 3 hours of just that. No breaks, no substance,
Yeah, dude,
just
bro.
accidental. It's like like, dude, I've already done it like 2 or 3 times this episode. Just said shit. It's like, well, I wish I could cut that out, but that's not up to me.
Yeah,
That's what we got to egg on.
yeah, bro. Like this is gonna come back and haunt us soon, but it's
Yes,
whatever, dude. This is gonna be so sick. It's gonna be such a fucking badass thing, though.
4 months you're gonna be in a managerial office of like a Shell station, and they're like, this is you calling a blackbird a brother, and you're like, there's nothing wrong, is there? And he's like, well,
Am I
he,
wrong?
well, here at Shell we are owned by birds, so
Oh, oh, you're accusing the Russians of owning Shell? I caught that.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Russians make the robot birds. You don't remember this?
Oh, I do. Wait,
Come
now
on,
I'm in.
come
Wait,
on.
now I'm in on it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, fuck yeah.
This is a fucking conspiracy, dude.
Russians make pigeons, dude. Pigeons and crows. It's all Russians.
Dude, they're making so many birds, and it's like getting to a point. It's like, bro, can you make a couple of potatoes for your boys and girls over in Russia, dude? Make them some potatoes. Make less
Yeah,
birds.
yeah,
Make like make love, not war. Make potatoes, not birds, brother. Come on,
yeah.
come on, Putin.
Dude, hey,
I'm addressing Putin right now. I'm not. We're not on the show right now. I'm addressing Putin directly. Make some fucking potatoes, dude.
you know what's so
Continue.
funny is I know exactly what he's saying in his head right now. He goes, he kind of looks like me, and that means he's gonna do it. Anyways, I have a, I have a, you have his job structure, and that's not an insult. You kind of, what's it called? They just came out with the movie. Just came out
No, I
with the
don't. I
movie.
have a fucking badass chin.
I didn't say you didn't. I said you and
Putin's
him.
got a dude.
I gotta
Putin's
look
got
at
a
a pic.
leafy chin.
Okay, let me look. Let me hold on, wait.
I am offended.
I'm gonna do two things. First off, I wanna say that I'm looking up.
Apologize.
Well, I was gonna apologize, but not for that. Vladimir Putin. I'm looking him up to see how if I'm thinking about him or the actor that I'm about to mention. You have a far stronger chin than he does. I'm thinking about his actor. What is it called?
Thank you.
Wizard of the Kremlin? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. You have the jaw of the guy who played Vladimir in the new movie called Wizard of the Kremlin. You have a sharp jaw. But the reason that I brought him
Thank you.
up was because I thought you would make a better looking Putin than he does because he just looks like a tired guy with big eyes and a weird haircut. And then Paul Dano is there for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's good. We only had it for a week, which means nobody saw it. And I want to also apologize by saying that Quagmire did not sleep with a 10-year-old. It was a joke that Peter made towards the end of the episode, that Quagmire's prison sentence was 20 years long. And he says something like, yeah, if somebody was born today, then 10 years into your sentence, you'd have three new wives or something like that. So we could just go ahead and throw away this episode because that apology is only going to apply to the four people over the next decade who have made it this far and are actually paying attention. I want to apologize.
Dude, dude, can I throw Kale under the bus real quick? He said
Please,
something very bad.
okay. I cannot be the worst in this call right now. Please put somebody below me.
Dude,
That would really
he
help.
said something so bad. We were drunk as fuck. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Cause it's very bad, but I'll I'll agree with it. I'll go down with Kale. I'll go down on Kale. But like, okay, so this is what he said.
Yeah.
We were talking about like, oh God, actually, I don't even know how I should start this because we were talking about our least favorite types of people in every race. God damn it. And so it was like, I don't like white dudes who sag their pants and like have guns with lasers on them. And and so we got to, oh fuck, I'm starting to this. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna have to get out of this. So we got to Arabs, and Kale said something horrible. He said, because we were talking about how this is how I get out of it. It's true. If the Prophet Muhammad married a 6-year-old, he's Quagmire. Prophet Muhammad married a 6-year-old and got her like and made her a mother. I'm gonna put it that way, and made her a mother at 9. Okay, Prophet Muhammad, that the cool guy that everyone's named after.
Mhm.
That's what he did. And so Kale said, and I was something. I said something about goat fucking, and Kale was like, "Yeah, dude, you see a Muslim guy and a 10-year-old girl and the goat, you don't know which one's the wife or which one's the side piece." I was like, "Kale, Kale."
Listen, I I'm gonna get I'm gonna have to give him props. That's just actually I'm giving him
It was
props
so
because
funny.
that's a good joke that I would have not made if it popped in my head. I was like, wow, I'm saving that for later and then not telling anybody. Kale does not have that filter, and I respect him for it.
Yeah. Wait, and this wasn't yesterday when we were super. I was sober. Kale was drunk on the Friday. It was on Friday, and he was just done bar hopping with a white guy and an Asian. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Yo, bro, can I come to your house? Let's get drunk, bro." And I was like, "I have 2 beers," and he's like, "Fuck yeah, bro." And I'm like, "No, they're yours." And he never drank them. He always asks for drinks and never drinks them. And maybe he's why I'm gonna be. He's gonna be my first person. He's gonna be the first person I eat entirely. Bones and all, dude, like that cannibal movie.
Yeah.
And and then that's when he told it to me. I was just dead sober. I was dying laughing. We were watching episode 1 of Band of Brothers because he wanted me to start the show, and then we just talked over the whole thing. But yeah, dude, what a fucking crazy joke. And that's how I got out of it. We're done talking about it. I never said anything bad.
You didn't, believe it or not. I know you're very I've said worse things than you have on this show so far. Like that guy who called Big Bang Theory the blackface of nerd culture. I mentioned he was white, can't figure out why. I mean, I know why. I was trying to describe the guy to you, but then I ended at he's white, and then that sounded like a point. So I had to backpedal that really hard and then also mention what he was wearing so that you know I was trying to paint a picture and not a narrative. Because I fucking hate it when people do that when they're like, I was at the store and this guy, he was black. This guy, I was like,
I do
is
it.
that, I mean, if it's relevant to the story, yeah, but I'm talking about people who bring it up and it just never, you know what I mean? When they're like, I was talking like
I do.
this guy was being really he was Asian, by the way. This guy was being really aggressive with me at the gas station. Unless I need you to like kick his ass, I'm not.
What's the problem with pointing out he's Asian? Like that makes the story funnier. An
You're
Asian
right.
guy yelling at you?
Yeah, you're
Come on.
right. Well, you see, here's the problem
There's more
because
nuances that you pick up on, and you're not
that's
allowed to
true.
talk about them.
This is true. Can I let me stop threading this needle? Let me just recede because you know what I'm doing? I'm picking a scab that hasn't healed yet, and because I'm trying to convince myself it's not bleeding, but it is. So let me just. Well, how
There's a
hold
new
on.
bird.
There's a new bird. How far are we
Yeah, I
in?
haven't seen
Nobody's
this
gonna
one.
listen to this. I can say whatever I want. It's been an hour 37. I can say whatever I want.
Yeah, but wait until they do. Wait until
Wait
they do,
until
and then we have actual things to lose.
it's gonna suck. It's gonna be suck really hard.
I'm gonna double down. I'm just gonna when it happens, I'm just gonna re-release the episodes. We're gonna delete them, and then I'm gonna release them,
Do
and
it.
then yeah, we're gonna double down. And I'm gonna be like, you know what? And fuck your kids, and fuck you too. Whoever threw that tweet at me, your mom's a hoe. Oh God, you're allowed to reference vines? That's not
Yeah.
racist yet.
No, none of them
Thank
are. Well,
God,
are
dude.
they? I don't think they are. I
I
don't
don't
care.
know, dude.
I don't know if they are either. I don't really care.
Dude, one time when I was growing up, I had Vine on my little fucking Kindle that I found porn on later on, and
Oh.
uh, I was looking,
No, I
and
mean, yeah.
I would look
I
up
mean,
like
that's a
fam.
surprise.
Oh, I would look up like Family Guy sex because I didn't know what the word for porn was. I was like, okay, I know Lois. I assumed if something was censored, then you can find the uncensored version. Like there's a
Hmm.
video of like the guy who plays Fred. It was like doing Q&A naked with my lady friend, but he's gay, so it's like they're allowed to be naked around each other and be friends. And no problem with it. But it was censored, and I was trying to see them titties. So I would like look up, I would be like, okay, that video uncensored. And it of course it didn't exist. Anyway, my dad caught me watching Vine one time, and this is the one he heard. This is the exact one he heard. It was I don't remember who made it, but it was two black dudes arguing. Probably King Bach, famous Fear the Walking Dead star.
Hmm.
Uh, he said, "I'm gonna smack the black out of you," and then he smacks the black out of him, and then he's a white guy. And my dad's like, "Turn it off! I don't want you to hear that." I don't think he wanted me to hear racist like is out like just very loosely like race related stuff of like, man, I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. Turn it off. But we wish him well.
We wish them
King
well.
Bach and his amazing career. Dude, the fucking Mexican guy that was all over Vine, he has a much better career than King Bach. He was in Welcome to Derry and The Flash, both made by Andy Muschietti. So I think he just watches Vine and it was like, dude, that Mexican is hysterical, bro. I
Who the
think his name
fuck?
is Rudy.
His name is Rudy.
Dude, yeah, his name's Rudy. His last name carries all the Mexican weight. Can we talk about our theory? How Mexicans love Little Caesars? That's
Yeah.
true.
Okay. No. This. Okay. I'm allowed to be passionate about this because I only go to Mexican parties. Which, by the way, thank you for free weed. But can you guys order anything else other than Little Caesars? It's fucking like every time I go to my Hispanic friend's party, they're like, "Who wants pizza?" They never ask what you want on it. They always get like 4 or 5 cheese and 4 or 5 pepperoni, and then they're just like, "Y'all are cool with Little Caesars, right?" And it's like, not bad. It's pizza, but do you guys have anything else? Here's the thing that really ifs me out is whenever they order Little Caesars is never the most convenient option, which means that they're picking it due to either preference or involvement. I don't think they're involved with it, which means it's preference. But it's like Little Caesars ain't bad, but it's not like the mom and pop place on the corner that gets it just right for you. You know, it's Little Caesars. So is it like do they tailor their do they tailor like subliminal flavors that I just can't taste as just like a sort of drunk, sort of high guy at the party that just Hispanic people just fuck up? Or am I just noticing a commonality between all my that they all just love Little Caesars for I can't
Mine do
figure out
too.
why. Yeah, I see. Do you have any? Because I don't have any. Like I'm passionate about it. I want to know why. I'm ready to ask one. Like I'll go outside right now and find one and ask him. But that's besides
I
the
did.
point.
I've
Did
done
you
that.
really?
I ask, yeah, like if I meet Mexican people, sometimes I'll ask them. I'll like dip my toes into the conversation, like, yo, you like pizza? And then like when I get my feelers out, I'm like, yo, you like Little Caesars? Always yes. And I'll be honest, you're kind of pissing me off with like you're not glazing of Little Caesars. You're being a little too neutral slash almost you're neutral slash positive, but in a way that almost feels negative, you know? And I don't like that. I fucking love Little Caesars. And I love that they love Little Caesars because I never get it. And I don't know. I forgot how I got blinded with rage at your neutrality on Little Caesars.
I mean, that's fair. It's not. I like it. It's pizza. All pizza's good. I like Little Caesars, but it's not like special to me. It's not special in like it's not special in like the way that Domino's is special to me, where it's like everybody's like Domino's sucks dick, and I'm like, well, my Domino's is good. That's why I fucking love Domino's. It's like Little Caesars. It's just like it's always good. It's just like it's never not bad, but it's never not like fuck yes. It's like yeah, pizza, dude.
No, dude, it is special because it's hot and ready. It's hot and ready. That's the thing. It's hot and ready. Get some breadsticks. Get some garlic knots. You know what I mean, dude? It's hot and ready. That's why they love it, dude. No one wants to get drunk with the boys, but they have to go and order a pizza and like wait 20 minutes for it or whatever. Like, oh man, because it's Saturday, it's probably busy. It's like, no, you want one hot and ready, dude. You want to get drunk and you want to be hot and ready. But my one of my Mexican friends is on a stuffed crust kick, and that I'm not a fan of. I don't like stuffed crust.
I I am always so much more in love with the sound of stuffed crust in the moment than I am when I actually get it. Because for some reason, by the time I get it, the cheese and the bread have become one such to the point where stuffed crust no longer becomes impressive to me. Now, to be fair, maybe I just haven't found the pizza place that gets stuffed crust right, but I'm always just getting like mid stuffed crust. Never bad, but it's just like this is an extra 300-400 calories for
Yeah.
something I can't really enjoy. Um, I was gonna ask you two things. One, the least important question. Does he say pizza pizza or does he say piece of pizza? And numero dos, um, when you get it and you get it delivered, is it actually always hot and ready? Because the only reason I've never like been
No, you go there.
you
We don't get it delivered. We just go there.
this is this is adding
Maybe
even
call beforehand,
this
you
is
know?
adding even more layers because whenever my Hispanic friends order pizza, they always insist on picking it up. They never get it delivered. I was gonna ask if when you get it delivered, does it come like stupid quick or no? But why do they always pick it up? I mean, I get why. I mean,
Cut.
like why? Like
It's
would you
sick.
not would you never want to take advantage of the fact that it could be at your door in like 20 minutes? I don't know how long
No,
it takes.
because no, because when you're with your friends, someone in the car is like the designated like pizza holder and shit, and they're making sure. They're making sure. And sometimes get a little slice on the way back.
Yeah.
Get a little slice. But man, that's interesting. Yeah, they always want to pick it up, and I agree. I probably would too. I probably would too. But they're so far away. Yes.
Um, you said little slice, and I got very excited because I got a flashback to not a My 600 Pound Life episode, to 1000 Pound Family, a spin-off show of My 600 Pound Life, spin-off show called My 1000 Pound Family, where in the first episode, show is called that because everybody in the family is over 500 pounds, and they're just assuming that the whole family together is 1,000 pounds, which, by the way, you're severely underestimating how many fat people it takes to get to 1,000 pounds. It's only two. So the show should be called My 20,000 Pound Life because of how fat everybody in this family is. With all due respect, I'm just saying if you want a bigger, more impressive number, 1,000 is like the first one. It's for like when there's like a couple that's fat living together. This is a family. You can go to like 10K. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anywhoosies. In the first episode, they're having a get together. The show always goes through the not scripted, but they tell them to do certain things so that they have certain stuff for editing. And they're like, yo, let's have a get together so that we could all talk. We could all watch you talk about how you're all about to start losing weight. And they go chill. They go to, and I can't remember if it's Papa John's or if it's like Cece's Pizza, it's like a it's a place with a white box and like red and gray. It's like a classic place. They get the pizza, and they have big family. They have a stack of 10 pizzas, and it's in front of it's on the lady's lap, and it's literally up to here. And then
Oh,
it cuts to when they get into the house, and
yeah.
she's holding like three boxes, and I'm like, dog. There was two of them in the
Bro,
car, and there's 10 of them at the party. You can't bring home only two, because if two of you finished eight, 10 of you are gonna inhale two before anybody else could see them. And it's like, wow, good show, by the way. I think a majority of the people in that show lose the weight, which, I mean, if I'm being fully honest as a viewer, it's never the end goal. I want to see people yell, but I also don't want to see people dead or unhappy. I want to know that they flourish. So pretty sweet.
by the way, I'd like to answer your less important question. It is pizza pizza. It
Okay.
is.
I've heard arguments for a piece of pizza, and I've never agreed with them, but I've never turned them down.
Yeah, it does sound right, but I'm pretty sure I've seen him like in some of the commercials. It like says pizza pizza. I think they wanted to like fix. They wanted to get the conspiracy out of the way.
Yeah.
They wanted to get that out of the way.
Well,
Because, dude, Little
that's like
Caesar, yo, the last thing you want as a Little Caesar is a conspiracy. You'll get
this is true.
stabbed like
Yeah.
80 fucking 6 times or whatever it
Oh,
was.
dude,
Oh,
they saw what happened with the Noid, dude. They were not looking for any of that.
yeah, that was.
That was fucking nuts.
We need
Fucking
more people to do that. I think that should be that we need to hire them. That should be the natural, like it should be like police officers but for advertisements. Like we
yeah.
need we need to hire, that'll give them a good job and like a nice life. They just go into like a location. Unfortunately, they have to kill people, eat a few people, and but then the Noid's not going to exist. And you know what? Fuck the Noid. We're better off without him. Because right, dude, I saw an ad the other day where they made like in the commercial. Oh, it was it was fucking Hershey's. Hershey's has a commercial where it's the guy from The Sandlot, like the fat kid with the freckles. He's in the he's an old fuck now, and and he's like there with his son camping, and they're toasting the marshmallows over a fire, and the dad's like, or no, the son's like, "Can you tell me that story?" Thought I heard a noise. He's like, can we have the talk?" And it's like, "Oh, is he gonna explain his son?" By the way, having the talk in the middle of the woods with your son, yo, bro, that's kind of
Yeah.
yo, bro, chill.
It's like 10
But
minutes after dinner kind of talk. Like it's
dude,
kind of
yeah,
not in the middle of the night in the middle of the woods.
yeah, that's like after your kid starts like drawing
You can't.
whatever.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah.
no, but the kid from Sandlot is like, okay, you know, they say that you can't roast marshmallows over a fire because it's not healthy. That's not true. And it's like, well, are you allowed to say that in an ad? Because like the reason they say it's not healthy is like the, the burning shit. Like you're not. It's like how you're not supposed to inhale smoke
Yeah.
because the weird shit that's in it. And he's like, and that's not true. And it's like, I don't know if you're allowed to say that. I think some schizophrenic needs to go up to Hershey's and listen. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Well, this is true. However, what are the chances that Hershey used some of that Hershey's money to, you know, write one of those things off? They're like, ah, no, no, no. We spent a cool couple mil proving that that we could say it. Because here's a kind of interesting fact. Um, Sony, shout out Sony. Sony made a pair of headphones,
Fuck
and
Sony.
fuck Sony's naming. No defending their name. Their naming's fucking dog shit. And the
Fuck
only
Sony's mom.
Is Sony's mom hot? Nah, I'm chill. Let me calm down. Um, they have these headphones. They're called the the 1000 XM somethings, and they're like a few $100s, and they have, and I quote, the best noise canceling period, because they spent a couple mil, maybe a bill, getting these headphones tested by every single sound facility on the planet. And they were like, yo, you need to score these. And you're not going to stop scoring them until they top everything that you have. And they were like, word. And they did it for like 3 years straight. And they were like, these are the best noise canceling, period. You're never going to get any better noise canceling. And then Apple came out with the AirPod 4s and they said, this is the best noise canceling ever. And Sony was like, and so they had to change it to say, this is the best noise canceling ever on wireless earbuds because Sony was like, we're the best noise cancelers. We got the noise canceling. I don't know if they still do, but I know those headphones are good. I've heard. I'm not buying them, but I heard they're good.
I would ravage Sony's mom. Why do they always name shit so? Why do companies like name technology the dumbest shit ever? Like XM. Like I'm sure it's like short for something, but it's like, dude, just call it the fucking new one, you
Yeah,
jackass. I'm sick of this. Like, dude, it's like Elon Musk named his kid the way headphones are named. It's like, dude,
yeah.
stop, name it, dude. I would buy so many more headphones if they just had human names. Like, yo, this is the new Jared headphones, and it's like, yo, or it's like Coke cans. It's like, yo, I'm gonna get the Brian headphones, dude.
Uh, you haven't even
Yo,
tried the Dales, dude. The Dales are fucking tight. They got good bass.
bro, fucking Joshua World of T-shirts headphones, dude. They would have like, eventually they would do like celebrity fucking ones. It's like, but oh my god, it would be so fun. This is a good bit. Like, eventually they do like celebrity ones, and like, let's say it's the 90s, you know, because that's when headphones were created for the first time.
Yeah.
And so it's like, dude, the Harvey Weinstein headphones, or like the R. Kelly headphones and shit. And then the shit comes out, and it's like, fuck.
I mean,
These are actually the whatever
what?
the victims' names are. It's like, this is the
Oh,
Sarah Jean headphones now.
oh my God. See, I feel like that would be worse than just not selling the headphones and calling them the Weinstein cans in a way. Like I feel like you'd be better off just throwing them all away. Like you can't be like, okay, whoever got raped by that guy, these are your headphones now. Do you want them in pink? Do you want? I mean, because what would be the point of naming? Like, would they be to like their like specific like what they like, or would it be just like a color that they like? What do you think? I guess it would be like their balance, like their mix, like what they prefer. I guess
Yeah,
it would
they'd be
have to
like,
be.
"What's your favorite bug? What's your favorite bug? We'll put it on the box."
Why? He's like I like a lot of bass. I like a lot of women sucking my dick under the desk. Cool. You want purple headphones with like high end? And he's like, yeah, yeah, I do, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I
And
do
then they're
understand.
talking to the victims, and they just don't give a fuck. They're just like trying to get through this quick spot. She's like, "Well, I actually like cars, and I like butterfly." It's like, okay, we're not writing a book. Just like, no, but dude, if I got raped, okay,
Mhm. Yeah.
if I did it by O.J. Simpson, if I got raped, um, you know what? That would be a pretty nice thing. Like, just have some dudes in suits pull up, maybe scare the shit out of me, but once they like talk me down out of a panic attack, they'll be like, "Do you want a special type of headphones?" And it's like, nice little gift. That's a good little reward, little treat. It's like R. Kelly did something bad to me, but
R. Kelly pissed on me, but damn, I got some earbuds that named after me now. I get some royalties, dude.
bro, dude, yeah, dude, that would actually be nice.
That would be lit.
We should, we should do that with like water bottles. It's just like it's just like there are there are 10 women raped every
Oh
minute.
my god.
It's just like, Jesus Christ.
It's like
Jesus, I'm not
really
even thirsty.
like
Fuck.
really aggressive, and it's like every
Yeah,
13
it's like
seconds a dog is killed. It's like, well, I'm feeling pretty bad for dogs today.
it's like
I guess we're getting
Jesus.
Everclear. Guess we're getting Everclear
Yeah,
water. That's an alcohol brand, it's not a
yeah,
water brand.
yeah. Every 30 minutes, a man between 18 and 25 kills themselves. And it's like, you know what? I'm about to be the next one, I guess. This is fucking
Yeah,
dark.
because
Just like going to the store, just like looking at all of them, like, this one's not as bad as right. This one's like, it's like people get crushed because of non OSHA compliance every 2 days, and it's like, you know what?
you
Oh yeah, I'll drink that one.
you ever think about how we haven't for some reason we are like what would you say, maybe like not even like three, right? Generations from like the missing kids in the back of your milk carton type of fucking deal. Like you used to just be able to go into a supermarket and be like, yep, dead, dead, killed, dead.
Yeah,
Like wasn't that
yeah,
weird?
that's literally a thing that
Yeah,
happens. Yeah, wait,
isn't that weird?
it's not even a bit. That's just a thing that
That
happened in
it
real
happened
life.
a lot.
What the
No,
fuck?
like when you lost your kid, the first two things that you did was tell somebody get their face on a milk carton. You're like, let's fucking find this kid. Do you think that ever worked?
Yeah, and how?
Do you-
No.
I don't think that worked.
The
I don't
fuck?
ever think
No,
that fucking
Norm
worked.
Macdonald has a funny ass joke about that. He's like, yeah, and then they put pictures of the lady on the telephone poles. That had to have worked once. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, and then I'll just fucking take half of his bit, but then it's like, and they're always found in the same place, a shallow hole in the woods. It's like, why don't they just go there from the start? That would be the first place I would check. And it's like, God damn it. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's a
Uh,
12, and then the joke ends with him describing how he would kill a woman, and then it ends with him being like, and the last thing I would do is bury her in a very, very deep grave. It's like these serial killers are a little hasty, you
yeah.
know? They do all this work, and then they just fucking three twigs and a leaf,
Yeah.
you know?
I
It's a fucking incredible joke.
I don't know if this might be more interesting for you because you definitely sample a lot more interesting and I don't want to say devilish, but like not malicious. Just TV shows where they got murder in them, you know? How
Yeah.
often do you see in a TV show, because I've heard this before, how often do you see in a TV show a guy bury a dead body only most of the way and then put a dead animal on top of the body and then bury that? Because I've heard that a few times.
I haven't seen that in a show. But I have seen. Actually, no. I think that was in Hannibal. That was in like the beginning of Hannibal. But they were trying to grow like human mushrooms. By the way,
Oh,
Hannibal, good show. Very homoerotic. I got my mom to watch it before I finished it. Before it got really gay, and she still liked it. I was kind of worried. She'd be like, "Yeah, but what's up with that gay stuff? That was weird." Um, but I have seen in Dexter, and this shit was clever as fuck. I was like, damn, dude, someone's had to have done this. Where you bury the bodies under, like, you go to a graveyard and find a grave that's been dug, but nothing's in it yet. And then you bury, like, you dig even deeper, put the person in that, and then once the graveyard, puts the grave in, they're just gonna the body's gonna be covered with another body.
yeah,
So it's like, damn, dude, that's clever as fuck.
it's pretty smart.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do after I eat people.
Hey, I have a way better idea of where to take the rest of this episode. Pause.
Yes.
I'm checking the
Yes.
recording because it's doing that.
We're on fire.
We are. We're doing. I fell maybe 3 or 4 times. I picked myself up every single time. I'm very happy. So
I took a rough hit with that kale, with the kale
I
thing.
I really don't think you did. I took a rougher hit by saying I hate when people describe, because I misspoke again. What I meant to say was I hate when I describe it because I feel like an asshole. And I said other people because I wanted to take it off of myself.
Well, to be fair, the thing with kale, the reason why I'm so like, yo, is because the context of that conversation was we
Mhm.
were being blatantly racist. Like, yeah, dude, my least favorite type of Asian. What was mine? I'm trying to remember. What was my least favorite type of Asian? Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to be Michael Jackson for a second, you know?
That that is actually pretty good.
I know.
Like that's usable. Like you could use that.
Yeah,
Like that's
it's really
like
good.
that's pretty good, dude. What was I
We
gonna
should
say?
watch Michael.
We should. I've been meaning to. But only in manageable chunks because apparently he gets beat a lot in that movie. What's it called? Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
that's what I said too. What's it called?
It's
That
Poppy.
he said Poppy, and my mind just immediately went to just like the most just like things that like 14-year-olds watch on YouTube Kids. Just like immediately went back to what all my nieces and my nephews tell me about 24/7. They're like, "Have you seen Sawtooth Razorblade.exe Pomni?" I go, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I was because you talked about you said how you were putting on like a Minecraft like long play. You want to see how long it takes for him to get diamonds. By the way,
Yeah,
please keep me updated on that. Um, I
he's in a spruce
found
biome.
he's in a spruce biome. Oh, dude, he's gonna find that shit in
Yeah,
like 10 minutes. Like in ten
bro,
minutes. That's such a goated
bro.
spawn. What's your favorite biome to spawn in?
I one with a lot of oak trees. Like
Mhm.
I'm a plains type of guy. Or forest. What is it called? Because it's not plains when there's a bunch of trees, but like the one where there's a bunch of them. But you know what I fucking hate? I hate that the swamp has the best fucking grass. The swamp
Yeah,
just has the best grass ever, and it pisses me off. Cause I don't like the fucking dull ass grass all over. But I do love spruce. If I were to pick a second favorite, it would be the spruce biome, especially when with those big ass trees, dude. I just
Oh
feel so
yeah.
creepy in it, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh
The
yeah,
what's it called? The mega spruce biome. I don't mean to mog your biome, but the mega spruce biome, the ones where the spruce trees are 4 blocks thick, dude. Every tree is like 2 stacks of logs, which is like 8 wood,
yes,
and you get podzol, which looks just like autumn leaves, which is what we had before we actually have what we actually had before they added autumn leaves to the game, which are kind of there's no autumn leaf piles, so just like leaf litter, which is a little so podzol's still king when it comes to that.
I kind of like it.
I don't
I
hate
kind
it.
of
It's
like
just
the leaf litter.
I just wish there were pile. Like I want to jump in a pile. I want leaf blocks. Let me make them into blocks so I can walk through.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I like it because it's just enough. It leads to me like not knowing what to do a little less because it's like, oh, I'll just fucking take this shit away. But and you know what else you get? I don't know if you mentioned this, but in those big fucking big spruce biomes, uh, they also have a lot of mossy cobblestone, which is fucking glorious. They have those
Yes.
rocks. I love that.
Isn't it
Love
weird?
that.
That's so that is like it's that and like one other place is the only biomes that have boulders for some reason. Like they just haven't put that in there.
Yeah,
Also, the design, I don't hate the design for boulders. I just think that they're weird. They were definitely made during an era. They were definitely made during like the console era where Minecraft still wasn't too sure as to whether or not it wanted like circles in the game. So it had to do weird workarounds for like what spheres would look like in the context of Minecraft. So those boulders still just look like cubes with crosses on them. They're a little odd, but I kind of like how primitive they look because there's not a lot of things left in the game that reminds you that it was just a script on somebody's computer, like not even 15 years ago.
yeah, and like who put those there? Who broke a bunch of rocks and put them into piles?
Yeah.
Let's be honest here. It's old too. There's moss on it.
Hmm.
It was just, by the way, it was pitch black darkness for the past like 30 seconds. He just started mining and I couldn't see anything. I think he's gonna get diamonds quick. He's already in a cave and he's got bad food. He's
I
good.
I swear to God, dude, they just get right to it. Oh,
He's
that's what
about to get iron. I see it. He hasn't seen it yet. There's iron. Hey,
dude.
retard, look to your left. Yep.
I fucking hate how like unintentionally rare Minecraft has made iron, dude. I fucking hate it. Because it's like it used to be a thing where it's like you could always go and consistently find it just a little bit deeper than coal. But since they like did the caves and cliffs update and they're like, well no, we need to follow like real life geography rules. We only find iron at the tops of mountains now or in veins like ridiculously deep that take like 20 minutes to get down there if you just have like normal if you're like a normal person playing let me correct myself. If you're like me and you're just bad at playing Minecraft quick, what the fuck is that? What was that? I thought you're I thought you're playing with
Go
your.
ahead.
I think it's the meanest thing you've ever done. What the fuck is that? I want to see. I want one.
Ow.
Whoa!
It's a,
Yeah,
it's a chip clip.
chip cook did. Got chip cook
Chip
did.
clip.
My grandma had a I'm done with the thing, but the iron thing, by the way. I was gonna
Okay.
the only thing I was gonna mention is that they had to turn copper into iron, like so now you have copper tools and I because iron's just too hard to get instead of just making iron easier to get, which okay, Mojang. Um, but my grandma had a we had a bunch of she's the snack person, she has snacks everywhere. And she among a sea of just wooden clips. I remember one time she took them all down and she's like, we're just using these now. And she held up 3 giant, long, neon green clips that they all said on them the chip clip with a little TM on it. And I was like, word, official chip clips. We put them all on there, and within a month, all of them but one were gone, and the one that was still on there was cracked in half. I don't know why we had it still. They were just the worst thing ever. It's just one of those things where it's just like I'm sure that there's always like good clips around, but when it comes to like the good old fashioned like clothespin, I really just I'm not sure if there's any going above that except for aesthetics.
Yeah, dude. Like, also, these ones are very good. They clip very hard, but that's also kind of a problem because my favorite, you're bored, you have a chip clip, you put it on your nose, but it hurts.
Yeah,
Brother, it hurts so bad.
it does a lot.
God damn it.
Why do they do that in
Yeah,
cartoons all the time? It just fucking hurts.
I don't know. I think those wooden ones don't hurt that bad.
No,
Maybe
I've
that
only
is
ever
the
used the
joke.
wooden ones.
Maybe that is the joke, though, that, like, it smells so bad that you're willing to accept pain just to not smell it.
I've never thought
Instead of,
about
I
that.
don't know, using your fingers like a human being,
Yeah, like what
but whatever.
you always have 10 of them on you. So,
Yeah, not always.
well,
Uh,
if you ever find yourself in a situation where you don't have all 10 of them on you, you're probably never gonna have those 10 again. So just make do with what you
yeah,
got, I guess.
dude, there's gonna be a lot less fingers pretty soon
Mm.
because I'm gonna be eating them. No, because 4th of July, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
People's hands are gonna get blown up. When are people gonna learn? Like,
Never.
I feel like this should have been solved in the fucking 1800s. People should have stopped doing that about like 200 years ago, and we're still on that bullshit.
It
It's ridiculous.
it's not a lesson, and it's not a lesson until I gotta slow down. It sounds
Yeah.
like I've been drinking. I swear to God, I haven't. Even though I've downed that whole bottle of just bad joke earlier. I spelled that everywhere, by the way. That
Yeah, and you
tea.
haven't even explained what that was, so
Yeah,
you just now.
I just kind of expected everybody to get the bit that I took a Jack Daniels bottle and I filled it up with sweet tea and ginger ale and just pretended like I was just downing it. I didn't mention it. So here's the problem is that people are gonna open up that episode, watch me drink a whole bottle of Jack Daniels, like 10 minutes in, they're gonna be like, okay, and they're just gonna leave because they know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be slurring my the problem is I'm not even drinking and I'm slurring my words just because I'm tired. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. What did you say?
Dude, something about people losing fingers, but like one of the last episodes we did, I think it was the second one. I was drinking, but I only realized that I didn't tell anyone until like 30 minutes in, and I was like, I feel like it's too late to bring it up, so I just kept going incognito. You could go back and look. There's probably points where I sip out of a, I think
Was
it
it a
was either
red?
in a bottle or a cup.
Was it like a blue plastic cup or a red solo party cup of wine?
No,
There's one
that
of
was a
those.
different time. That
No?
was a
Okay.
different time. But yeah, so I just didn't bring it up, but I think it was a water bottle, but I mixed it. So it was
Mm.
like kind of blue. So you're gonna see me sip out of like a blue drink and just go like
I
periodically.
I had a friend, this is a friend who likes to drink. She was at the party. She was like, you should try cut water. And I was like, what's cut water? And she was like, just try. Have you ever heard of cut water? Whoa, really
Sounds
good.
familiar.
She handed it to me. She's like, just try it. And I tasted it. And I was like, it tastes like you watered down a couple shots. And she's like, it's literally 2 shots with water in it. And I was like, why would you ever want
What
this?
the fuck?
And she was like, it's if you want to like go in easy. It's like beers if you want to go in easy. Why would you ever take 2 shots in water? You just mix 2 shots of Sprite. Why are you doing this? Each can was like
If
three
I have
shots.
vodka,
Yeah,
if I have vodka, I'm not going easy.
yeah.
I feel like that's rule one of vodka. Like, and I'll tell you what, dude. Uh, I should probably get back on wine, dude. I
You think
liked
so?
wine. I was a lady for a while, just like horsing down wine. I want to get back into it because vodka fucking sucks a little bit, you know?
Can I ask you if there's anything in particular? I know you've answered this question before, but I just want to hear it again just to make sure that I'm understanding. Because I've never, excuse me, I've never enjoyed beer because it's like yeasty and it kind of tastes like well, that's just it. It's just like yeasty and like I've never enjoyed it. The only thing I've ever liked is like Modelo, but you have to shove so much like salt and lime into it that I might as well just have a margarita at that point,
Yeah.
which I'm a margarita kind of guy, dude. I fucking love lemon, limey, fucking salty. I love that shit. And wine, I try to get into wine because my mom likes wine a lot. I love to cook with wine. I love the flavor that wine gives to anything once you heat it up. But just drinking it straight, cold, not cold, warm out of a box, out of a bottle, I've never found one that works for me.
Yeah, I know, dude. That's fucking disheartening, man, because I need someone to drink wine with and just be like, dude, my girlfriend is so gay. You know, just like in the future, just like, dude, she's so fucking gay. Like, she fucking, you know,
Yeah,
just like go full wine mom. Like,
yeah,
it's a good energy to be a wine mom. It feels good. I feel delighted when I drink vodka. It's just like I'm I'm gonna fall asleep before I fall asleep. You know
yeah.
what I mean? That's just what's gonna happen, and I love it, but
There
I don't
there
know.
isn't there is an art to I don't want to say pacing yourself because I'm not sure if that's what it is, but there's an art to enjoying a lighter buzz than there is a heavier. What's it called? Dude, like a 10 milligram gummy. Dude, I'm cranking out like 4 or 5 pages of a script. I'm playing like an hour of the game, and guess what? By the end of it, I'm still showing up to dinner like I didn't just do all that 3 times as fast as I normally would have. But once I hit like the pen one too many times, like yeah, I'm higher, but then I'm also asleep in like an hour and a half, which I that's not the end goal
Yeah,
for me. It's to stay up and have a funner time, not to pass out. That's really like I'm not trying to sleep away the money, you know? I'm trying to enjoy it.
yeah, yeah, dude. It's so annoying. All my friends are just big. I have so much access to vodka. That's why I'm on it. If I should start asking Kale for wine dates. I should be like, yo, can we go on a date and drink wine? Viewers, I'm not gay. It's just fun to say you're in love with Kale. But I forgot what I was gonna say.
Only with Kale.
Shit. Oh yeah, only with Kale. Well,
Well,
maybe any. No,
let's
it's
shop around.
acting gay with someone is the funniest when you don't know the person. That is the absolute pinnacle of acting gay.
Because like as a
And that's what we're
viewer,
doing right now.
I was
The
gonna
viewer,
say
yeah, they don't know us.
they're like, is Kale hot? Is Kale like a guy who looks
Yes,
like a girl, or is Kale like a guy who looks like handsome Squidward? Like what is he? You never know.
he's Jewish and sexy, guys. He's Jewish and sexy. That's all you need to know.
You know, it's so fucking crazy.
He looks Jewish, and I swear to you, he's Greek. I
Oh
swear.
my. It's so funny. We were just talking about how the joke is you don't know what Kale
Fucking
looks like,
Greeks.
and now that you said that he's Jewish, everybody knows what he looks like.
Dan, that's very bad. You can't
It's
say that.
not bad. You've
You can't
seen
say that
him.
about Jewish
It's
people.
not bad.
You
You see,
can't say that about Jewish
he
people.
looks like a caricature. He looks like a bad caricature. And I love the guy. I love him. You tell him I love him every single day. You sent me one photo of him, and I was like, Brian, that's him. This is not at all what I
Yeah,
thought he looked like.
yeah.
And you were like, he's Jewish. I was like, yeah, yeah, dude.
And that's when we went on our date and our other friends just so happened to be there. Like, or my friend and his girlfriend were also on a date, and me and Kaylee, we were on a date. Turn around, we hear him. We're like, yo, no fucking way. And then, did we talk about this on the fucking thing? Like, the bit Kale tortured me with?
No,
We
no, we
talked
did
about
not.
this, dude?
Please. I
Oh
love
my
this bit.
god.
So it's so ridiculous. Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god. This was the dumbest shit ever. It pissed me. I was like stressing the fuck out. I was
I
stressing the fuck out
I hate this bit
because
so much. Oh my god.
because I rarely see this dude. I rarely see this dude. Not Kale, the other guy. We'll call him PewDiePie. I rarely see PewDiePie. No, we'll call him Captain Sparkles because that's what he's. You know, when you're young and you say you're a YouTuber and you're like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Captain Sparkles. That's what he did. Um, so Captain Sparkles. I don't know why I'm not saying his name. That almost makes it weird. But I rarely see him. So every time I do see him, it's like meeting him again, and we gotta like catch up and shit and go over the big new life facts and joke around, man. And because that's really all conversations are to me. Just like, yo, this is what's happening. Here's a funny joke about the thing that's happening, and that's the entire conversation on loop. And that's why we're so funny. And so I'm just trying to get in a conversation, and Kale came up with this bit. I might have started the bit because Kale's been stealing my bits lately,
Mhm.
and I attacked him yesterday. I've punched him in the face. No, I didn't. I did be like, yo, you've been stealing my bits, bro. Chill. And anyway, so I think I started a bit where I was like, yeah, dude, we're here to and then I like vaguely, loosely describe a plot of a movie, but like kind of wrong.
Mhm.
Maybe he started it. And then he fucking just does it for the entire time we're with them. The entire time we're talking to them, Kale's just like, yeah, dude, we gotta go to Chicago and stop the jester and like and and we gotta cook crystal meth for a Mexican guy who likes turkey. And it's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking? And then he's like, we gotta find the necklace and put it in the ancient volcano so then Gragu doesn't get it. And it's like, dude, this is the worst. I was stressing the fuck out because it's like
Yeah.
he's expecting me to go along with it and like add to the bit and make something beautiful. And I'm just trying to ask my boy if he's seen Spider-Man Noir trailer, and I'm standing, I'm like rubbing my head, dude. I'm like, no way is this happening. And he just did that for so long. And then when we all parted ways, it was really awkward because we didn't want to follow them because I think we
Mhm.
parked somewhere else too. We didn't want to follow them, so it was just like I hate walking away from people who don't know how to say goodbye one time. It's like I kept having to turn around and be like, "Yeah, bye, bye," and like everyone's just saying bye over and over. It's like I already started walking. I already started walking. Can we please just wrap this up, dude? Because I
Yeah,
don't want to linger on a goodbye, because goodbyes make me sad, dude. I'm just like a sad boy when a goodbye happens, man. So I
really.
don't want it to be 10 minutes long. Yeah, dude. Totally. Totes my goats, man. How are you? Do you like goodbye? Well, maybe not like goodbyes, but
No, I started
what are your
nodding to your
thoughts?
point. I started nodding to your point because I was agreeing with you, but then I realized that you were making I well, correct me if I'm wrong. I realized that I'm pretty sure you were making a different point because I was gonna bring up whenever I'm talking to my dad, and well, not when I'm talking to my dad, but I walk by my dad. Is that
So,
good? Is that good, boy? Is that slug good, boy? Sorry, I got excited. But
dude,
whatever, yeah.
sorry. Having it go down the wrong pipe is possibly. There's a tear.
Yeah, I was gonna
There's a
say.
tear.
Yeah, I saw.
That was
Yeah,
fucking horrible.
I I could see it in your eyes.
It's Sunday, guys. It's Sunday. Give me a break.
It's 11
New
p.m.
episode. Dude, the new episode dropped today.
Let's go, dude. Wait, is that episode 2 or 3?
3. We're on 3.
All right, sick. I gotta put 2 up there for
Yeah.
2 weeks and pretend like I remember to put it up. I really want to apologize about that.
No, it's okay, dude.
The
Honestly,
backlog, dude.
it's okay you did that because I was slacking on putting the second and third episodes together,
Mhm.
and so it's kind of fine. I was the one off schedule. You're innocent. I'm evil and a cannibal. Oh, but
And a
those, can we
cannibal.
talk about the thumbnails, dude? Oh my god.
Yes, they're
I spent
fucking
so
good.
long on them.
They're really
I
good.
spent so long on them. And it was because have you ever seen the house that Jack built?
Well, I've seen the scenes that you've described to me because I was like, well, I gotta see them, and I did,
Okay.
and I regret them.
Do you remember seeing the scene where he just viewers, watch the house that Jack built, pause this, watch the house that Jack built, and you're gonna come back to a funny gag.
It
In the
was funny.
house that actually, I'm kind of forgetting why I even brought this up. What were we just talking about?
Uh, I was about to say, I was about to, because you were talking about how you don't like goodbyes, and then you start choking on your vodka. Well, I was gonna mention because I
Oh,
remember I was agreeing to your point.
thumbnails.
Yes,
We do
thumbnails.
need to go back to that. I'm sorry I derailed it so horrifically, but
No, you're fine.
I was talking about the thumbnails because here's what happened. I made I made the thumbnail. I actually had a different thumbnail for all of the episodes, and then I was like, these are fucking shit. Because originally the episode 1 was just a picture of 3 Mr. Beasts, and I wasn't proud of that. I thought that was gay, but I was like, this works for now.
Hmm.
Because I couldn't. I was looking up BuzzFeed face, and it seems like Google doesn't even want to know what I mean. Like, it's not even trying. I tried finding pictures of BuzzFeed face, so I ended up was just like, okay, who are some? I was gonna call them bad words, but who are the people? I don't want them to make an article on us,
Yeah,
because that would be
because then we'll have to make one on
disastrous,
them.
dude. That audience, dude.
Yeah,
That audience. Oh
they
my
they
god.
would not like us, and they would be right to, but I wouldn't. You know.
Yeah, they're allowed to not like us. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
it's
mean, I
not like
agree.
I'm gonna eat their body or anything.
I'm
Um,
not gonna bury them in a shallow ditch. Anyways.
Yo, BuzzFeed, I'm going to eat your employees. Okay, so legally, I am not joking. No, no, I'm joking.
Oh,
Uh,
hey, hey,
ooh, allegedly, I'm joking. Um,
allegedly.
so I still know where I'm at this like in this story. I know I'm gonna get back to where we need to be, but so then I looked up the Try Guys, and I found a rabbit hole, dude. I did. There's this guy, Ned Fulmer. Fulmer, I don't know, something like that. He he's in the Try Guys. He's like the generic one that nobody remembers. It seems like the Try Guys Asian one, the blonde one that's in our thumbnail. Are you shushing or are you just like posing?
No,
Like, what are
no,
you doing?
I'm so sorry. I'm letting you know that I'm intentionally listening. This looks a
I
little
was getting
ironic,
scared.
but no, this is sincere. I'm interested. I'm looking.
No, I believe you. I was also thinking about how the thumb, like that's our pose in the.
It is,
Anyway,
isn't
Ned
it?
Fulmer, he's a Try Guy, and he's the forgettable one. Like we know the Asian one, we know the white one that's in the thumbnail with glasses. There might be a black one. That one I'm not sure. I don't know. It might be three guys or three white guys and an Asian guy, but there might be a black one. I don't
I
watch BuzzFeed.
I remember the former. Three white
Was
guys
there a
and an
black one?
no. I
Oh,
meant
oh,
yeah. I meant like there's three white guys and
okay.
an Asian. I know because I watched them try shrooms and then have a very mild experience.
They are the worst. Ned, well, he tried something he shouldn't have tried. You know,
Mhm.
everyone's made this joke. Everyone who knows about this situation has to have made this joke. It's just so obvious. He tried something new, cheating on his wife, and he got caught, dude. He got caught, and now like nobody likes it. His career is like over. Nobody gives a shit about him. It's all people ever talk about. And part of the reason is because after he cheated on his wife, he tried to start a podcast with her to talk about their relationship. And the entire time, this guy is just being a fucking psycho. It's just a psycho. But it's great because it's actually probably a good podcast because the once beautiful lady, well, she's still beautiful. The once yeah, that's him. The once the woman who was once with Ned is just tearing him apart the whole fucking time. She's being an asshole and she is the absolute right to do it. And it is the funniest
And it
shit
was
ever.
Ned's
It's
idea.
like crazy. It was Ned's idea. He thought that like by doing that, it's kind of an interesting move. It's an interesting move. By the way, can this oh, he broke his stone pickaxe. Now he has an I thought he didn't have an iron one
Oh
despite
my
having
God.
iron. Now he's using an iron one.
I thought you were still watching the Honeybadgers. I was about to freak the fuck out. I was like, what did I miss? I was about to go crazy.
No,
Anyways, I just want to take this
he
point
does the
to
podcast. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to take this point to let you know that out of all the try, because I know what you're talking about. I remember when it happened, but I remember not going into any of it. This is two of one of the four try guys that I was like, if I had to put my life on it, I would say that one's gay. I guess I was wrong. So
Really?
yeah, I was like, no, this one's for sure gay because he's
Yeah.
like every photo that I see with him, if it's not like a CNET like article, like nice professional photograph of him. It's of him with like his ass out, like being like all sassy, which
That's a
is
yeah.
go right ahead. But
Yeah.
still, it's like first impressions. That's all I had to say. Please continue.
First
I'm very
impressions
listening.
matter.
Yeah, they do.
If I first meet you and you seem gay, no, I'm a hypocrite. I was just talking about how we're doing that right now. I
We
seem
are.
gay to the viewers.
Hey,
But I got
what's
my
so
pink shirt on with flamingos. Fuck.
we've just done nothing but just like step over our own toes on this. We'll just call this the hypocritical episode. It's hypocritical, dude. We've
Yeah.
done nothing
So
but like do the things
what?
that we complain about.
And be like, oh god damn it, why did I say that? I'm such a fucking idiot. Just
What's the
dude,
admin
I've
goal?
done this like
Fucking
10 times.
anyways.
I don't know. I don't know. I avoid Asmongold like the fucking plague. It literally, kind of. Like, if I saw him in real life, no, I would probably go up to him and be like, yo, I would get a whiff. I would get a
You'd
whiff.
have to.
I'm a scientist. I have to get a whiff. But Ned, back to fucking bad
Back to
boy Ned.
Falmer, dude.
Oh
Big
my
Falmer.
God. Because now he's up to something else. Because the podcast, everyone just kept making fun of him, and then he like left the internet again. But now he's back, and he's doing stand-up comedy. I saw
Oh,
10
dude.
seconds of a video, dude, and you'll never. He's using the same fucking strategy. I get in, I start the video, and he's like, "Yes, you guys might know me for cheating on my wife," and I was like, "Yo, swipe, yo, yo, yo," because it was bad. It wasn't
That
good.
was
You could tell it was bad from the start. He had terrible like stage presence. Not to say I have stage presence. I have fucking radio presence though. Come on now, don't attack me. Fuck off. He found gold and he's skipping right over it. Um,
oh, he's at
wait,
that point.
yeah, fuck this guy. I
Fuck
love gold. I
gold.
make clocks all day in
I
Minecraft.
fucking love clocks, god damn it. Thank you. I don't know if
They're the
anybody else can
best
make
item.
clocks. They
Thank you,
are.
dude. Yeah, compasses are so gay though. You'd think a compass like feels good to make
Mhm.
like a clock, but no, it's just like first of all, I never need it.
Yeah. Fair.
Fuck off. But yeah, so he's a bad stand-up comedian now, and you could just like he's trying to do the things that like we're kind of doing, where we say embarrassing shit about ourselves, but make it funny, and then just hope other people think it's funny and not think we're weird psychos. and he did it, and it just did not work. And all the comments, I looked at the comments briefly, and they were all tearing him apart too. It's like, dude, just fucking get an accounting job, brother. That's what
Yeah.
they're saying. They're telling him to like work in an office,
I
go
mean,
back to BuzzFeed, because
but what else are you
I
gonna do?
think he like got fired from BuzzFeed or something, or
Really?
maybe he left. But it's like he got kicked out of the Try Guys for sure. Um, like
Well,
he didn't
I
leave the
guess
Try Guys, he got kicked.
I guess that makes sense. If they kicked him from Try Guys, they probably wouldn't let him do anything else around the office, wouldn't they? But still,
Yeah,
like,
because dude,
go mop or something.
oh,
Go
imagine
bust
having a
windows.
dude at your office just like, because you know what's worse than having someone fuck your wife? Someone fuck your secretary, dude. Imagine that
Yeah.
fucking monster running around.
Yeah.
Dude, I would be so mad.
Yeah.
I'm Don Draper. As we all know, I am Don Draper. Um, so it's like I take a lot of consideration in my only I'm allowed to fuck them. What if there was a secretary that when you fucked her, you married
Mm.
her? People who've seen Mad Men will get it.
Yeah.
So, oh, he's almost got full iron armor. Ooh,
How long is
he's
he in?
popping, dude. We are at 30 minutes, bro.
Now see
30
he
minutes?
now see he's smoking that cigar, but he's not enjoying it. That's all I had to say. Continue.
I might actually understand his strategy. I have the same strategy, but I do the exact opposite. Where it's like some people want to get all their materials, then get a house. Wait, this guy hasn't even made a bed. By the way, full iron armor now. He doesn't even have a bed. This is risky as fuck.
What is the title of the video again? What is he trying what is his end goal? Is his end goal to beat the game as quickly or as nice or cleanly as he
No,
can, or
there's no goal listed in the title. It's just the goal is for us to watch it while we're doing something. That's like the goal.
he's smoking the
So I
cigar for
think
us? Okay.
he's smoking the cigar for us, and I think he's probably the type to build the house after you get all the good shit. I spend a lot of time on my house, and then I get the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Only mining I do early on is to like get a little bit of coal for some torches for my casa, dude. Mi casa tu casa, bro.
Oh,
That's
hell
just how I
yes.
live, man. But yeah, fuck yeah, dude. God damn it, Ned.
Ned Fulmer skin in Minecraft.
It probably is one. There is
There's
probably
gotta
like
be.
those ones where it's like the entire skin is their face. There's got to
Yeah.
be one, and if there is, I'll get it. I'm currently buff SpongeBob on Minecraft. Um,
Can't remember what I am.
I'm I'm pretty sure you were Laffy Taffy. So I
Oh.
think we brought up Ned Fulmer for a reason, and it was something to do with maybe the thumbnails,
Yeah,
and
because
then we
you
brought
went
up the
down a rabbit
thumbnails for a
you
reason.
went down a rabbit hole of Ned Fulmer
Yeah,
doing the podcast with his wife where just cheap. This is really, which by the way, can't wait to watch that now while I do anything
I
productive.
know.
Just like a wife yelling at her like her shitty husband and him being like, "Yeah, you're totally right to say that." Yeah, and I'm like, "Yeah, dude."
No, ex-wife. They got
Ex-wife.
separated too.
Oh,
Like
right,
they
yeah.
literally got separated, and it's so good. I just like arguments, man. I like watching them. I've
I
been
do
watching
too.
Frenemies
Hell
with
yeah.
H3H3 and Trisha Paytas.
Hell yeah.
Dude, well, first of all, what are your thoughts on it? Because I have some strong opinions.
Oh, I have when I say hell yeah, I mainly what I'm mainly trying to do there is let you know that I know what you're talking about. And when I say that, I mean I've seen a clip or two, and I know Trisha Paytas put 100 layers of cum on her face and said some, I can't remember exactly what she said, but she said something that I would only ever think a 6-year-old would say by mistake about something, probably something about the planets or about the way that like night and day works, because that just seems right. And the
Was it
only thing
how
it
we don't need gravity?
probably it's probably literally that. Um, and I know that H3H3 has a couple kids and he made a few like really long videos on some people I don't really care about, which did make a lot of people happy. And that those are the only two things I know. But you please inform me of
Dude,
any and all, because Frenemies has not been touched by me.
dude, to the masses, bro. Frenemies is fucking crazy. I was like anxious watching it because here's my strong opinion right now, and it's more about the fan base. And it's a lively fan base. It's been over for a long time. I think they got like 70 episodes. We need to beat Frenemies. We
Yes,
need to beat that.
that's our minimum.
Um, yeah, that's our minimum. So Trisha is just well, the fans have this opinion that okay, yeah, did he fucking find a stronghold? He just found a stronghold.
What's the point of the? Is he gonna even bother with diamonds then? Because I know people who beat the game all the time with just iron. If he's already got full iron, there's no point in diamonds.
I watched him make the world. He did not put in like a set seed. I don't think this was planned at all. He just found the portal.
Did he just mine down?
No, he was in a ravine and it was like exposed above him. Like part of the library was exposed.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's
No
not
bed.
not that I didn't believe that, but now I'm not sure if you're ever gonna see him get diamonds now, unless he's making an enchantment
Bro,
table.
to be fair, he is gonna have to go to the nether anyway. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the thing's already finished, but yes.
I thought of this one time when it was very high. I'm gonna verbalize it now so it's on the record. Every single time that you say "to be fair," I think of the Tubi logo and then a ticket, and I think about how I have to pay every single time that I watch Tubi, which is not true because Tubi is free. Continue.
That's your brain is fucking incredible, dude. It's like a
No, it's it is the PBS kids version of autism. It's just not it's just
see,
like they might like shapes and numbers and words that sound alike.
I say your brain is incredible, and then you say something equally incredible. My brain is like PBS for kids with autism. What the fuck
No,
did you? That
no,
is amazing.
it's like PBS kids when they're teaching kids who don't have autism about autism, where it's like some people don't like to be touched and they love to do math. It's like that's autism. It's like okay, which I'm not autistic by the way. I'm perfect. So
Yeah, I was about to call you out for claiming valor, dude. I was
yeah,
about
I'm
to call
not.
you
No, dude,
out, but
any single dude. Oh my God, because I love lol cows, but I can only ever digest because I only have YouTube. I don't have anything else. I don't let myself on anything else for my own sanity. So I only get lol cow news through like lol cow tubers, dude. Every single time any one of them's like, by the way, you guys can't tell, and I have no proof for this, but I'm also autistic. It's like, let's not bring that up. That doesn't, nobody, that's not an
yeah,
etiquette here. We're just watching people be gross and yell at each other. There's no seniority here. There's nothing good about what we're doing. Let's just get it over with. No
yeah.
need for that.
I was interested in like I was interested in figuring out if I was autistic for a little bit, and then I was like, wait, I don't even care.
Yeah. What do you like? Are you
Like
gonna?
it, unless you're diagnosed with it, it's like it really doesn't even matter to know anymore. At that
Uh,
point, it's like,
if you're like 23 and you're like I I can't get work done unless I'm holding a fidget spinner. Am I retarded? Like you can go get diagnosed and be like, yeah, all right, cool. Now I know how to cope with different things and deal with them. But if you're just chilling with like some model airplanes, nothing about your life is gonna change if you know, you know.
yeah, dude. So what if I have a Lego City? Get off my ass, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Get
But
off of his vagina.
get off my fucking. We're like 3 hours. We're like a million hours in, so it doesn't matter. Get off my wet dripping pussy, dude. We're allowed to be dirty now.
We are. Yeah. We've hit the
We're
I'm not joking. Consistently, if you check 2.5 hours in, that's when we like start saying shit that we think makes the episode good. About 2.5 hours in. Always after
yeah,
that.
but dude, we're just on a roll though. I feel like
I
we've
think
just been
so.
saying baller shit the entire time.
I'm not
I
even
wish I
high.
wish I wish I could research about death so then we had fucking flaming fire like that to go on, but it's like I tried researching it multiple times. I just like I think I forgot exactly what I was supposed to research. I was just like I was looking at I googled death and I would just scroll on different Wikipedia pages and until one like piqued my interest. And then like none of them really did like cuz I I wanted to get into like the witness testimony of it all, and then I was just like death on Google, and then I got nothing done, dude. I actually tried taking notes on it. I didn't write fucking one thing.
That's fair.
Zero.
I mean, my notes say I'm gonna read you my notes right now. Download Meet Joe Black. Next bullet point. This next bullet point.
Meet my black?
No, dude, you are trolling me, dude. I'm fucking
You
mad.
got to admit, dude.
That was
That
pretty
was
good.
such a good off the
That
cuff joke
that
that I
was.
made fucking 2 hours ago.
Oh my God,
Fuck.
I made a joke the other day, that made me like cry myself laughing, where somebody was like, Mark Wahlberg, more like, and then we all sat there for silence for like 30 seconds, and I said, more like ball fuck turd, and I walked away. Didn't I
I
left?
have
I
a
left
joke
it
like
hurt.
that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have one like that too. It was I'll give it this. I usually just say the name. Like I don't even say like I'll say it how you would say it. Mark Zuckerberg, more like fart fuck a turd.
Wait, did I say?
That's
Did I?
mine.
Oh, you had a Zuckerberg. Why is every guy with the
Yeah.
name Mark so funny to make fun of, dude?
Oh yeah,
Like
I didn't even realize that they were both Marks. Well,
I
Mark Wahlberg took
I
a
I only had
prop
to.
cock out in the movie.
Did he really? In what movie?
Yeah, in his like first movie, Boogie Nights, he
In
had
Boogie
like a
Nights?
prosthetic penis.
What was like the
Yeah, he like
template
whips
for
it
it?
out. I don't know, because
Oh,
apparently it's like an iconic thing. He still has the penis. I couldn't find it on the internet though. I was looking for Mark Wahlberg's rubber cock for so long, and I just couldn't.
where does he keep it?
Uh, yeah, that's
Well,
right. Where does he
actually
keep it? Where
here
would you keep it?
I that's what I was gonna ask. If you had to do a movie where they gave you a prosthetic version of your penis, where would you? And I'm assuming nothing bad happens to it, so it's perfectly intact. Just your flat. Was it
Yes.
flaccid or was it hard? That does matter.
I don't remember, but also it wasn't his penis. It was it's like they gave him a different penis because his penis was too small and they needed him to have a big dick. Opposite of Willem Dafoe.
It wasn't a hard. It was a flaccid cock.
I'm I'm not sure. I couldn't find it. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. He just whips it out and puts it on a table. So maybe it was hard because I think the movie's about like him trying to be like a male porn star or something. I think it's about that.
If it was flaccid, I would put it on a concrete, not actually concrete. I mean just like the color. I would put it on a concrete square pedestal with a square or a square plastic dome above it, and I'd get a little tiny aluminum plaque made that says Willem Dafoe's penis, The Lighthouse, 2017. Just something that sounds really real. Um, and if it was an erect penis, I would keep it in the fridge in a styrofoam tray covered in saran wrap so it looks like I bought it at the deli. Those would be my two places.
You're just trying to like scare the fuck out of somebody when they go through. They're like, "Hey, do you have ice cream? Do
What
you have
else am I gonna
popsicles?"
what else am I gonna do with a prosthetic cock is my thing. Other than just scare
That
people with
happens.
it.
That actually happens in Euphoria, kind of. There's
Does it
like
really?
Sydney Sweeney. Oh, we need to talk about Euphoria at some point. But
Oh yeah.
Sydney Sweeney's bae, Nate Jacobs, gets his finger cut off because he owes people money. He owes fucking dirty Armenians money. The Armenians are not dirty, but those ones were.
I
Um,
didn't. It's so fun. I know what you said wasn't filled with hate, but for some reason it was so natural to me. I didn't even gauge it was a bad thing, even in or out of
I mean,
context.
it's
Is it
because
is it bad that those
most of them are
two?
dirty.
I was gonna say, is it bad that those two words are so synonymous? Is it on us for judging, or is it on them for not trying as hard? No, I'm JK.
Yeah, dude, that's like tough, dude. That's like gypsy. Well, you can't call them that. It's like Romani people.
What
Like
is that? What you're
they're
supposed
just
to call
like
them?
known for the word. Yeah, yeah. They're
Romani.
just like known for being the biggest pieces of shit everywhere. Like there's movies about it. There's
Yes.
Thinner. Thinner is literally about that. A dirty gypsy cursing a guy.
There's like
Um,
4 TLC shows about how none of them can stop yelling. You know what I mean? There's four.
yeah,
Three was like, okay, it's TLC. Four is like, that's on you guys.
I'll marry a gypsy right now. That
Sure.
I'll
Wait,
prove my allegiance to the gypsies, but
how hard is
I
a
don't.
gypsy wedding? Because there's like well, there's 5 movies and like 4 TV shows, and I haven't seen any of them. But I know that they're difficult, right?
Just stealing each other's gifts. It's like, where's my microwave? That bitch, Catherine.
Where the fuck is my commode? I get it though. I kind of get mad at stupid shit like that all the time too.
I was gonna use that fucking coffee maker and that bitch.
Where's my fucking emulsion blender? She doesn't even know what she's gonna use it
I'm
for.
so mad. I'm
So
so
fucking
mad.
mad.
She looks at her hand. Where the fuck is my ring? You fuckers.
It's like the sixth thing on her list below the microwave was the ring. Oh,
Yeah,
please,
just everything.
I actually do want to hear you talk about this. What about frenemies? Were you
Oh yeah,
going on about earlier? I really because you were talking
they
about arguing.
they think that the fan base believes that okay, yeah, Trisha's like bad, but Ethan is worse, or not Ethan is worse. They'd be like Ethan is just as bad because he eggs her on. And it's like, bro, I've watched only the arguments. I don't watch individual episodes. I watch compilations of them arguing, which is why I get so anxious. There's no levity. There's no like good happy times that I watch. There apparently there's good happy times, but not from what I've seen. And Trish is just fucking nuts. So one of the arguments was about, because I guess Gila is H3's wife, for those unaware. Um, she like she wanted to have a little bit more of a private life, because she was having a beef with her brother, whom Trish got married to. Trish is married to a man named Moses. They're Jewish.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
cool.
that's Hila's. Yeah, go ahead.
Gila's brother's name is Moses,
Okay.
and Trisha married Moses. I think they started dating like on the podcast because Moses, of course, like kind of works for H3. And so Gila's trying to have a little bit of a private life because now Moses is in the fucking public eye and shit, so that's leading to all this drama and shit. And Trisha's in the fucking equation, so it's like, oh fuck. And so in one of her arguments that she had with Ethan, it was because Gila didn't want to be talked about on the show or something. And in the argument, because I'll admit, it didn't do anything wrong when it started. She was just like, "Oh, I'd love to have Gila on the podcast because people think we don't like each other, and we do," and like that. And then Ethan immediately like shut that down. He was like, "Yeah, no, no, no. She doesn't want to be talked about." So it's like on one hand, I understand Trisha, but it's like it's one of those things. Once you cross a certain line, I don't care how you got there. Because in the conversation, she went from being like, I like Gila. I would love to, have her on the podcast. To by the end, with Gila not even being present,
Mhm.
at the end of it, she started saying, "I fucking hate Gila. That fucking bitch." She convinced herself to hate Gila without any new information. There was zero new information given to her, and she went from "I like her so much" to "she's a fucking bitch" while crying. She was crying, and it's fucking insane. And then, dude, this is where it's like, yo, you're going a little too far now. Where it's like, she was like, yeah, and if I had kids, I wouldn't have a nanny. She goes after the parenting, bro. And it's like, Trish, what the fuck are you doing? And
Yeah.
then Ethan he was like, well, what would you do if you had kids? And then Trisha was like, well, I'm infertile, so you can't even like say that because you're just trying to upset me because like I'm infertile and I can't have kids. By the way, she ended up having a kid. I know it's possible to like be infertile, like think you're infertile and then you're not, but like, come on,
Yeah.
come on, Trish.
Come on, Trish.
And it's like it's a genuine question. So the whole time it started getting funny because Ethan, over the compilation, he grows more and more accepting of it and like doesn't get like annoyed or anything. He's just like, dude, you're on like a thing right now, and then he just goes on his phone. He's like, you're having a thing right now. Because to be fair, he does bait her. To be fair,
To
god
be
damn it,
fair.
you fucked my language up.
Yeah. You could just
I'm looking at swamp
everything.
grass.
I was.
He's in the swamp
I
now,
love
and
swamp
it
grass.
looks so pretty. Uh, God damn it. To be fair, now I don't even know where I was. It was like, oh, he egged her on. He was like, wait, what were you even free? What triggered you? And it's like, yo, bro, chill. That's like telling a girl to calm down. You
Yeah.
can't. It was like finally kind of over. Well, it's never over until the episode is over with Trisha because
Mhm.
like she'll still do the episode and then she'll just like say mean shit and then pretend like it wasn't intending to be mean. Like she tried saying like I wasn't judging your parenting by saying I would never have nannies. I'm just saying I would never have nannies. And it's like, yeah, but you said that right after like crying and calling Gila a bitch. So it's like there's
Yeah.
got to be a correlation here. And it's just fucking incredible. But their first argument is kind of crazy because this is what happens. Um, Ethan, Trish is Trish knows, everyone knows, including Trish, that she's like crazy, and they joke about it and all that shit. Everyone jokes. Trish like makes whole videos about like this is why you don't fuck with me. I'm one crazy bitch, and then it's like Ethan like called her crazy as a joke, like as a joke. Like there wasn't even an argument happening. He's like, you're way crazier than me, and then she like took it as a weird insult and then outed his like previous drug abuse that he never talked about. She was like, "Yeah, but you were
Whoa.
addicted to pills in Israel, and that's pretty crazy." Israel.
Wow.
Um, and he was like, "Why would you do that? Why would you weaponize that?" And she's like, "I'm not weaponizing. I'm just saying." He's like, "No, I told you that in confidence." and then she doesn't understand that she's weaponizing, and oh, he has 2 dogs now. She doesn't understand that he's weaponizing, or that she's weaponizing, and then she goes like, "If you want me to weaponize something, I would do that." And he's like, "Why are you even saying you would weaponize shit if you don't weaponize things?" It's like, what are you talking about? But yeah, what a crazy skank,
What a yammering. I'll go ahead and let you.
bitch.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you finish that one on your own right there.
If
No,
we ever have more than 2 girl viewers, I will be utterly shocked.
if we have girl viewers, I'll be utterly shocked.
I think we could get 2. We could get a few like Erica Kirks in there. I was
Dude,
trying to remember another lady's name. There's like a very anti-feminist lady on the internet, and I was trying to remember her name, but I don't remember.
you ever see
I was
those
gonna say her.
videos of Erica Kirk staring at the camera like every time that she does one of
Yeah,
those, she
dude.
looks exactly like my boss at my old job whenever she would stare at me when I didn't do something that she wanted. Dude, it was it's like at first it was like what are you doing? And then it got really fun. It wasn't fun for her, it was fun for me. I'd start staring back at her like that until she stopped because I wanted her to realize like you look fucking insane right now. I wanted you to know that. But not like a don't fuck with me kind of insane. It's like what are you doing? Are you 5? Is this a 5-year-old tactic?
She, it's fucking crazy. She literally does the same thing as the Rizzler. Like she has a face. She has the
Yes.
Riddler face. Rizzler does this.
Yeah.
Fucking she goes, and she like has to. She's never naturally making that face. If you ever watch, yeah, she does exactly that. Like every time, her face, like she does like a fucking recoil to get her face to make that thing. It's like
It's kind of like
it's
whenever
so weird.
it's kind of like it's not when you don't pop your arm out of your socket obviously, but you can kind of like pop it over like whatever this phone is, but
Yeah,
in order to do
yeah,
that you got to do one of these and then you can get it back there. She's got to do that but with her eyebrows, which is fucking if you got to do that then maybe just
yeah,
don't make that face or get into scenarios where you have to make that face.
yeah. It's so weird. Like I don't get it, dude. I don't keep up with Drewski. I'm not sure if I like him that much. I haven't seen really any of his shit. He was terrible on Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast.
Mm.
But he did like the funniest shit ever. He did like make a video where he was parodying her,
Mm.
and but he never said that he was Erica Kirk, and she got offended. It's like, yo, if you drop an incel and someone picks it up, it's like that's because it was meant for you, dude. It's like if you know, she he did whiteface, which that is funny. Can Jursky please keep it's allowed. Come on, it's funny. Leave
I
it
was gonna
alone.
I was gonna say
It
even
was
if you
good whiteface.
I was gonna say even if you don't think it's good whiteface, this is how you know it was good. Even if you don't think it was like funny, you have to say it was really convincing. I had never seen Drewski up
Yeah,
until that point. I was like, why am I watching this video of just a white guy just going around? Like he looked, it was good. It was a good makeup artist.
dude,
Thank you.
it's good makeup. It's good
Yes.
makeup. See, that's why white people did it wrong. Because like they just got like black paint, fucking got big
It
red fucking lips. It's like, come on, dude.
you
Can you even try?
you want to know
That's
why?
why everyone hates on it.
It was without it was
Fuck.
done with cruelty and it was done without love. I don't know exactly
Exactly.
how Drewski did it, but like Norm Macdonald said, you can only do a good impression of somebody if you're like them a little. So
Yeah. And it was honesty, dude. That's
yeah,
another layer. It was all about honesty because it was so clearly her. Like it looked like her. It was insane. And you know what? We wish her well. I have no issues with Erica Kirk. I just think she needs to stop staring at us like that.
have you ever
She just
heard
needs to
of
fucking stop.
you ever heard of the excuse that she told her daughters about about their you know I will say I've never actually heard the excuse myself. I've only heard it from a coworker. But the coworker, it was like a guy. Well, it was like maybe like a week or two. She was like, "Do you know what Charlie Kirk's husband or Charlie Kirk's? That would be crazy.
Yo!
Yeah, that would be nuts. Let's just talk about that. That's
Calling him
actually another.
gay.
Yeah, dude, Charlie Kirk's secret husband, dude. Cutie patootie,
Bro.
dude. He's just such a
Yo,
such a
Erica might
sweetheart,
come
dude.
after us, dude.
Dude,
Yo, chill. Erica, yo,
Erica,
Brian, cut this out.
Erica.
Erica.
The second you had a baby, I cut it off with Charlie. The second I said no more messing around. But what she told her daughters when Charlie Kirk died,
I
um,
was also about to say I fucked Charlie Kirk, by the way. I was waiting for you to finish what you were saying so that I could say it, and then you said it. We are Charlie
Charlie,
Kirk.
Dude,
God damn it, dude.
fucking say what you want about that guy. He's left an impression for better or for worse. My coworker told me that Charlie Kirk's wife told their kids, they were like, "Yo, how old are his kids?" He's like, "Yo, I'm 1 years
Very
old.
young.
I'm two. Where's dad?" And this is what my coworker told me that she said to her kids. I don't know how true it is, but this is what my coworker told, and I trust my coworker. I trust my coworker to like relay me news. Um, she said, "Dad." Now that I'm like thinking about it, it sounds fake. I'm pretty sure my coworker was just lying to me, but I'm gonna spread the lie. And that she said, "Daddy, um, Daddy is sell." I don't know why she said this. I don't know anything about Charlie Kirk. I'm really hesitant right now, but I'm too far in. Daddy is selling blueberries in heaven to get the truth out there, and now it's our job to do our part down here. And it's like, yo, I don't want to be that guy, but you had the
Erica,
Erica, sweetheart, you had the easiest out there. Everybody had sympathy for you, and then you had to. We didn't need none of that. You could have just said, yo, I don't want I just want like the rest of my life to be chill. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like a majority of people would have been on like that boat with you before you.
scared the fuck out of everyone.
Yes, I'm fucking
Just
terrified now. God damn it.
scary as shit, dude. I watched Turning Point USA. I did watch it. No, the what with the Super Bowl. That's just the name of the company, I think. I watched the Turning Point USA Super Bowl thing, dude. It was it was really bad. It was like actually really fucking bad. Like first of all, like they did like a guitar version of the national anthem. Sounded like shit, dude. Like you know when someone just learns how to play guitar and they use all the crazy like, oh, and
Like
it's just
every
like, bro,
single, yeah.
just fucking play it. Like just play it. And Kid Rock, dude. Kid Rock is so funny. You know, this is kind of weird. You know, I never thought about it before, but Kid Rock is like he's not a kid. He's like 700 years old. Don't call you if you're 60 years old calling yourself a kid rock. He's as old as an actual rock. Carry on.
Um, I'm gonna tell you this in confidence. You have to and you too. You have to promise not to tell anybody this.
You like Kid Rock music?
Up until This is gonna be really embarrassing. Up until 3 years ago, didn't know Kid Rock was white. Thought he was a black guy. Didn't even know. Never heard a song. Just heard the name. I was like, yeah, it's a black guy. Nah, white guy in bald American Eagle overalls, just like like I remember seeing him and I was like, I remember seeing him on a podcast. I was like, when does Kid Rock come in? And then 20 minutes in, I was like, that's Kid Rock. I understand now. Had to rewire that real quick because I was so wrong, very wrong.
Dude,
I think
his performance. Oh,
I was gonna say I got his name mixed up, not mixed up, but I put his name in my head of like indexes of names. I put Kid Rock right next to Kid Cudi, which I don't even know if Kid Cudi's a black guy or not.
alphabetical, dude.
Yeah.
No, Kid Cudi's a black man. He's a handsome black man too. I think he bagged Selena Gomez for a while.
Did he Rahili?
Yeah, dude. There's this fucking crazy video of, and you're not even gonna believe this is a real video. Selena Gomez was on Instagram Live. She was on Instagram Live doing a little live stream talking to the fans, dude.
The
And Kid Rock was there,
fans.
and he was just smoking a joint. I think Selena Gomez was like high and maybe didn't want the audience to know. And then I almost said Kid Rock.
Yeah.
Kid Cudi walks in just smoking a joint, and then I'm trying to remember exactly what he said, but he said like, "Yo, have you seen the video where like this guy was like going 10 miles over the speed limit, and then like when he got pulled over, he got shot and killed?" Just on the lives out of nowhere, zero context. She was like talking to her fans. He walks up and says some shit like that, and she's like, "Wow, I didn't know that."
Dude,
I didn't know that as a response to like, have you seen a video where did he just find a fucking woodland mansion?
has he
This
still
guy's
not
off the level.
has he still not found diamonds yet?
No, he's exploring now. He found what the fuck is this map like 20 blocks wide? Why is everything? Aren't these things supposed to spawn like some shit like at least 2,000 blocks away. Like I know strongholds, it's like they have to spawn a certain amount away, but they have to be like also maybe under a village sometimes. But
Uh-huh.
like aren't mansions for sure supposed to be like super far away?
I think they're like for like it's like 2,000 blocks away from 0.0 is like when Woodland Mansions start spawning, but you don't spawn at 0, 0, I don't think anymore. I think it's an old
Yeah.
thing. Um,
Well, this is Xbox 360 version.
Believe it or not, that does completely change everything because the Xbox 360 version is it's finite to like I don't know what you remember it being as a kid, but it's a lot less than you thought. It's like not even like 1,084 blocks. So it's
Yeah.
less, it's more of just like the game making sure that one of everything at minimum has been spawned, and then what could it realistically also fit in there? Dude, 4J Studios, the people who had to build Minecraft from the ground up to like
Shout out.
shout out, dude, 4 times in a row, 4J Studios had to build Minecraft from the ground up to work on the Xbox, the PlayStation, the Switch, and for nobody. No, I'm sorry, for like more things. The Nintendo 3DS, the Apple
Oh
TV
yeah, yeah,
for
yeah.
Apple TV. Dude, oh my God, they had to make Minecraft from the ground up so many times. It's
Did they
fucking
do Pocket
ridiculous.
Edition?
They
I think they did. I remember
they start they
the I think I remember the
yes.
logo.
Yes, they started work on well, they started work on Pocket Edition, but they weren't working on the Bedrock engine, which is what all of Minecraft runs off of now. They were
Yeah.
just working on getting Minecraft operational and upkeep for it all good to go on your phones. Because Mojang was like, we cannot be making the game if every 2 weeks we have to fix. Because kids were downloading it on everything that the Google Play Store app was on, which was everything, and Minecraft can't run on everything. So 4J Studios was like, yo, we got it. By the way, I don't know if you know this, 4J Studios is working on, not working on, I think it's either out or it's out in like a demo now, their own sandbox world, only using everything that they used when they were porting Minecraft to everything. So very cool. I don't know if it's good, but it's 4J. Fucking love 4J. They kept
Dude,
our childhood going, dude. Minecraft wouldn't be on half the things that it's on right now if it wasn't for 4J, dude. 4J is goaded.
dude, I want this guy's seed. No, there's like a
Yeah.
really cool village. It's like on the beach. There's only like two or three houses on it, and one of them's a blacksmith, and it's like it's really cool. You don't really see a lot of good beach villages. A lot of them end up looking really fucked up and stupid and fucking gay. Dude, can I tell you something spooky? I
Sure.
remember about Minecraft, dude.
Yeah, dude.
When I was growing up, I had Pocket Edition, as many of us, and there was this one time I remember I didn't have any mods on this shit. I had zero mods. I didn't know how to do it. I tried getting mods. Um, no, I think that was later. I wanted mods, but I didn't even think you could get them on phone. I thought phones were impenetrable and you can't like modify anything on phones. Um, so I remember I went to sleep in the game and I went to a purple dimension that I can't fucking find any evidence of existing. And I know it was real. I was like, I like took note. I was like, this is fucking weird. I haven't seen this before. I wasn't myself dreaming. And I remember the memory vividly. It was on my mommy's phone. Purple phone case because she's my mommy. She got to have a girl color phone. um, but I only remember like it was just my house, but all the bricks were purple and shit. The bed was purple. This is before you could change the color of beds. I was like 6 or 7, and it was really weird. But then recently, I did actually find evidence. By recently, I mean like 2 years ago, that apparently Notch was planning another dimension that was a dream dimension. He was planning that, and then like never ended up doing it. And so it's like how like because I have to be schizophrenic, right? Like there's no way I think I'm telling the truth, but what I'm saying can't be true. And it's fucked with me for a very long time.
There is there's a video that I now know is an April Fool's video, but at the time when I was a kid, and this is kind of discredited because the person who made it, it was like a 7 minute long video about all the updates that were about to come to Minecraft that weren't out yet, but they started off so realistic and like well done but it was for sure that the whole list was real. And this is like even when I was like not a kid, I was like maybe 16-ish. So like I had like some thinking power about me. And the first item on the list was like palm trees. And I was like, sick. I know that they're gonna add that one day, which is not true. I mean, maybe they will one day, but that's 6 years ago. I was thinking about that. Um, and the second thing on the list was dreams, that they were adding dreams. But the way that he did it in the video made a lot of sense. It was you go to bed and your vision fades to black and you have a 1 in 3 chance of playing like a little 4 by 16 like parkour obstacle to wake up. And then one 1 out of 10, like that's a 1 in 3 chance if you actually do get to dream. And 1 out of 10 after that, it might be a nightmare, which would just play a scary PNG on your screen for a half a second and then you'd wake up. But it was like, but the way that he did it, like mates, I was like, this is like if Mojang were to add dreaming and nightmares to the game, this is probably how it would work. And the video was pretty believable up until the point when he said, I don't remember exactly what it was about this, but he was like, they're also adding bald eagles. And I was like, you're fucking lying to me. They're not going to add bald eagles, you fucking moron. No, they're not. And then I stopped watching, but
I
now I can't find the video.
I just remembered you were 16 and that.
Yeah, I was like, I was sitting there with my hand on my head. I was like, I can't show my mom what they're about to add to Minecraft now because this video's a lie. And then I turned off the video, and then I went to go do whatever 16-year-old me was doing. I guess like watching, what's it called? Simpsons
Whacking
porn.
off.
I did watch
Yeah.
porn when I was 16, yeah. I didn't watch a lot of it though. I still wasn't, believe it or not, I wasn't good at looking at porn until maybe I was just turning 17. And I know your face. I mean, like, I would, I was still convinced. I was like, yeah, my parents could just like see my screen at all times. Like, my dad can like go onto
How
the.
old?
I was like, I was 16, but I just got an internet for the first time. So when my dad was like, I could see everything you look up, I just believed him, and I was just like wrong. I was like, yeah, for sure, you could just see my phone screen the whole time. So I was still like, I was it was a game with myself that I was playing, not like that. It was a game with myself that I was playing. I was like, how do I see boobs, but it could look like an accident? I remember I went through a lot of different hoops to get there, and one day I just said, "Fuck, I don't care if he knows I'm looking." I just like people fucking, and then after that, it was just like I was full efficiency.
That is fucking insane. That is
What?
incredible. That
That
dude, I
has
knew that shit
nobody.
was bullshit when I was like 7. I realized that shit was bullshit when I was like 7. I was like, no, they don't know what I'm seeing. They
You
have no
never had.
idea.
You never had that. Wait, like what was it
Dude,
called? It wasn't even that. It's just I didn't know how the internet worked, and we had nothing. Like I only ever had access to the internet at school, and I was like, well, the teacher knows when I'm not doing work. So I was like, for sure, my dad knows if I'm looking at porn. He's got the AT&T account on his phone, or I guess it was Cox's account. He's got the Cox account on his phone, but you don't even know it. Apparently, this is a
there's
revelation because
2 Woodland Mansions.
is he cheating or is Xbox 360 edition
No,
like goated?
I think the map is just that small. I think it is just that small.
They were very small maps. I mean, remember this is still memory card days. Like you could take the
Yeah,
memory
dude,
card out and
everything
bring it
was
over
so
to your
much
friend's
bigger.
house. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, everything was so much bigger.
What,
Yo, but my God, that scared the fuck out of me.
scared the fuck
How
out of
did
me,
that
dude.
happen?
I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna fix
Dude,
that.
some wild shit when I was in 6th grade. Because when we're talking about school and also porn, a funny story comes to mind. When we were in computer class, yo, bro, you want to get on matching colors, dude?
Yeah, let's
Get
get
on a
matching
color.
colors. I was trying to play around to see what would look
What are you
good.
feeling?
I'm feeling. What was the story you're about to
Blue
say?
looks pretty good.
Blue
Uh,
does look pretty good.
let's get this figured out first. Let me go blue.
Well, I was gonna say if I could match the color to your story, I'd like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, maybe like a light blue because it's kind of a cool school story, and I feel like that's
A
a
school's.
fair notion.
Yeah, we go for like a nice nostalgic kind of. Like I know what colors mean.
Jesus, I just look monochrome, and now I feel like a retard. Um, so in school, We
Cute.
had a computers class. I was always good at computers class. I was a fast ass typer, dude. I was so fast because I used to play role play games on Roblox. So you have to type fast or else your bag gets stolen. And so like we were doing something about researching. We were trying to learn about researching. We were sixth grade, so we're like, I don't know, 11, 12. And we were we were tasked with figuring out the weather for today. So we're all doing the me and my boy, dude. It was a rowdy class because it was like me and like three or four of my boys, and if we were all in a class together, it was fucked up. We would do crazy shit just all the time. But actually, we are not. We didn't do anything in the story. We merely observed. So that's kind of what makes it so beautiful. Um, but so we go on like weather websites and shit, and this one girl, Allison, she was a twin, but they didn't look the same. It was weird. Um, it's not weird. That's a thing that's very normal with twins. But her and her sister were sitting next to each other at the edges of because there's a bunch of tables lined up, and then at the end of the tables there was another table. So like they were like looking down at everyone. They're at the father's side of the table. They're the host, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
And so out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. I'm fucking good at Google. I would Google megalodons every day. I knew how Google worked already. And so like out of nowhere she gets like jump scared and then she starts crying. And so me and my friends were immediately like, yo, we got to figure out what this is about. And mind you, I sit next to her because I had a crush on her. So I was like I was a peacock showing my comedic talents to my friends, hoping that she was listening,
Mhm.
instead of just talking to her like a person. And so I like stand up. I go and walk over to the end of the table, 3 steps. Me and my boys, we all just go, and it's a black and white GIF. It's about phone sized on the screen. They were, standard monitors. About phone sized GIF on the screen, black and white, of a man anally fucking a woman. No,
That
more like this, not
or like
not
this.
this, more like this.
A
It was
black
a
and
man
white
anally
GIF.
fucking a woman.
Okay, hold on. Just to make sure that I'm not mishearing you in any way. When you say anally fucking woman, you mean his dick was in her ass and they were having
Yes,
sex. That made her
yes,
scream.
yes, sir.
This is the funniest thing I've
Yes.
ever heard in my life.
And she was crying. She started crying. I
That's
don't
really
think she'd
actually
ever
never mind.
seen that before. For dudes, for dudes, that dudes fucking bat an eye at that, and they're like, ah, whatever. But girls are not porn addicts like we are. They're into
Yeah.
different things. So it's like she probably. Granted, I'm pretty sure like I got into it. I got into porn way before a lot of people. So it's like in my mind, someone discovering porn at your age is preposterous. Or like people being like, I discovered porn at 13. It's like, what are you retarded? So it's like I don't my brain just doesn't understand it. But so this is the first time this lady I don't even know if parents actually give people to talk, to be honest, because I never got to talk. I feel like everyone just is like, they'll figure it out. I think some fucking jackass at school is gonna figure it out. Unfortunately, she got to talk in about the worst way ever, just by seeing
Yeah.
not not even love making, not even proper sex,
No,
just
yeah.
like dick in the butt, dude.
Yeah,
And
that's
me and my friends, she's crying. We are hounding with laughter. And the computer teacher was a very, very obese man. He was okay. I thought he found a third mansion, but no, that's just one of the ones he already saw.
okay.
So the teacher was just this very fucking fat man. So it's already taking him a while to get there. She was so like panicked that she didn't even think to turn it off. She was just like
Yeah.
just looking at it, and me and my friends are just like fucking noob, fucking idiot.
We look
And
at
like
fucking megalodons every day, bitch.
and the sister didn't like react at all. She was just like, yo, that's crazy, and then just like didn't look. That seems like a maybe normal reaction. This
Yeah.
fucking guy, that's got to be such an I've never thought about it this way. That's got to be the most awkward interaction ever, is being a teacher and having to fix the problem of a student discovering porn.
Yeah.
Having to fix that has got to be the worst thing ever. This fact, dude, it took him so long to walk over there, and we are just laughing. And like, go sit down, go sit down. He didn't talk for some. He just never talked. He was a teacher, and he would just not teach us anything. He'd be like, okay, go do your typing, and it was like that was the fucking class. But goddamn, dude,
I
I wonder how she's doing now. I got
I
recommended to add her on Snapchat, and
I really I hope she's doing okay. I mean, like,
I might hit her up.
I think that I I will say that I think it was like the funniest thing ever. Maybe until you said that she was crying. Not that not that that doesn't make that funny, but I feel like I know exactly what she's feeling in that situation because I almost had the exact same reaction the first time I saw rape in a movie. I was like, it never, dude, it never crossed my mind. I remember I was sitting there and I was like, I, I, it sounds so retarded. I remember I was sitting there. Hold on,
What
because
movie?
we're talking about rape now. But
Yeah.
I was sitting there. I can't remember. I don't remember anything about the movie. I just remember the scene. There was a woman in an alleyway and she was leaning up against a trash can. One of them was laid down sideways. I think she was a prostitute, but she
Yo,
wasn't, dude, she wasn't having a good time. I just remember sitting there and being like,
we talked
okay,
about that. They rarely do.
yeah, yeah,
I'm on their side. We're on
yeah,
their side. By the way, watch the last episode. We are on
yes,
their side.
we are on their side. Um, she was she was up against that trash can, and I remember sitting there as a kid, not a kid, I wasn't a child, but I was younger. I knew what sex was, I knew how it went, I knew what it was for. I didn't know that somebody could just say no now. So when it started, I was like, something is not correct here. And then it finished, and I was like, and then it cut to a new scene where she was still going. I was like, you have to go do other shit after that. I was like, that feels like the end of the road. That feels like I felt like I just watched somebody watch themselves die, and now they got to go back about what they're doing. And unfortunately, the best case scenario is just to pretend like nothing happened. But because it was my first time seeing that too, I was like, oh my god, this is fucking lame. This happens. This is awful. And then for like,
This is fucking gay, dude. That's
I
gay.
well, I will say, despite me having an inordinate amount of sympathy, not an inordinate, but at the end of the day, I gathered the collection. I was like, well, I'm a dude. This doesn't happen to dudes, right? It does. Um,
It's
but I feel like I could probably pick myself. I probably could. It probably ruined my life. But no, I just didn't. I was like, well, that's it's not if you're
that's
like
not
strong.
cool.
That's like not strong like me, and I could like fucking kick anybody's ass if I wanted to, dude. I could hey, any guy out there that's about to rape a woman, fucking watch out, dude. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Just turn off my computer. Get that out.
I'm not cutting anything out.
No. Fuck.
I can't believe you said that.
What?
Hey, if you're about to rape a girl, fucking,
I will, dude. I will, mate. Well,
I
I'll
believe you. I
I'll say
believe you.
something.
But
I'll say something, dude. We're in the green, dude. We're ready to go.
we're going in green.
Yep.
God
If
damn it,
we
dude.
if we ever get a third
See,
person on this podcast, they got to be yellow.
what's your so you're green,
Well, it doesn't matter.
yellow.
It doesn't matter
Yeah, you know
who.
what?
It's just somebody has to be.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, because that's
Yeah,
good.
dude.
Because I would take purple because those are all. None of them are. Is yellow a primary color? I think it's. I think it depends if you're talking about light or mixing paint. I think it's
Yes.
because like you can. Yeah.
I was gonna
Something.
s- I was
Fuck it.
gonna say this is actually a very interesting topic to me. I'm going back to normal just because for now at least because now we're talking about colors. Actually, it's better if
Yeah,
I
I don't
do.
like red.
It's better if I do. I used to only be able to fall asleep to red. Now red just makes me anxious.
I
It's
see
gonna
why. It's like the darkest. It's like the darkest of all of them.
if you turn your
Like
lights to red and then you turn it down to the lowest setting that it'll go, you can crank out a pretty good nap that way. Pretty good nap.
I
Um,
just I just always have my lights on like the brightest as can be. Light doesn't affect me when I sleep. I have my shit on rainbow fade almost all the time,
mhm,
and I just fucking fall asleep to the brightest shit ever.
that's fair. I mean, falling asleep in the bright ass room is the way to go sometimes. What was I gonna say? I
I went
already
from
forgot.
red to green, and my eyes actually reacted. Like I went from red to green. I
That looks
people
more
keep
toy
dude.
looks more turquoise to me.
whenever people have, this is something that bugs me. I'm gonna let you take over in a second because I know you had something to say, but dude, you know what I fucking hate? When
Hmm.
people have flashlights and they don't know how to use them. It's like, dude, and here's what I mean by that. People have a flashlight and then just shine them in your fucking face and don't even realize. Like, dude, I
Yeah.
have eyeballs. Actually, I have these. Like, dude, it drives me up a fucking wall. I get so mad about it. I'm like, yo, stop, because it happens so much. Maybe there's got to be a reason that people don't know that flashlights hurt when they're in your fucking eyes, dude. It's irritating.
It
And it keeps
is.
happening to me. It happens to me only, nobody else. Every time I'm getting bullied by my fucking friends, dude.
You can start wearing sunglasses 24/7. Make that your thing.
I do want no, I've actually wanted to be that guy. I do want to be a sunglasses guy. Genuinely. I just know I would fidget with them until I break them. I want to be one and I can't.
I have sunglasses right here. I'll think I'll see if it works for me or not.
Well, you have actual glasses, so you like. Whoa, it's weird seeing you without them, though. You look like a
Yeah.
different man.
I've been told I have a bit of an Asian complexion, is what I've been informed.
You do have. I was about to do the thing. I was.
I
I'm
know what you
not
mean.
though.
I have slightly more puffy than average like upper and lower eyelids. Am I hold on, am I squinting
Dying?
or
Am I
am I
gay?
am I gay? Hello? Hello? Let me try these on.
For the listeners, I don't think they heard the creation of this bit, but like, oh yeah, you're a sunglasses guy, dude.
Thank you. I
You're welcome.
appreciate that.
You should get those fucking meta ones and just like cause problems with people, like everyone
Dude,
else who has those glasses
really
does.
really scary shit. I saw a video. There's chop shops, chop shops. Realistically, go to any phone repair guy in your town who just doesn't care. Um, because Meta glasses, they have the cheapest ones, which most people have, because $800 for a pair of glasses with one screen, it's about as uncomfortable as it sounds. But regular Meta glasses, they have a camera. I don't know which side, but they have a camera right here, and they'll have a light
I
right
think it's
here.
right.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. I think you are right because you're supposed to. Anyways, but when you record, it's built into the glasses to always shine a light when you're recording. And not most phone gurus, but like phone like repairers, like, dude, they don't care. They'll drill it out for you, and then they'll rewire it so that it'll record without the light showing on, so nobody knows you're recording. People will just hook that thing up to a battery pack, dude. Record all day, dude.
Can we
Evil.
give a shout out to phone repair people, dude? Every time I see
Yes.
them on YouTube Shorts, they're just a fucking man, dude. Like the amount of times I've seen them like give people shit for free because it was just like a simple problem,
Oh
or
yeah.
like oh, I think my phone's cracked, and he's like, oh, it's your screen protector. Just giving them a screen protector for free. Can we give a shout out to phone repair
Yes,
guys?
dude. Dude.
And can we give hate mail to Apple for making it hard to repair your own shit? So then you have to use Apple. Um, like that's a real thing. They make it hard to repair your
Yeah, no.
own shit.
Dude, you know what's
Like you have to
great?
get all these retarded like
all
screwdrivers and
all
shit.
proprietary tools. They make you buy the tools from them, and even then, most of the time, they'll just tell you only we have those tools. You're gonna have to send it to us. They just want you as a middleman. It's you know what's crazy? Not they're not like they're not new to. They've been doing this since day one too, and it half has to do with how like revolutionary their stuff is because they always got to use like proprietary screws and plugs like that, but it's not like they can't have like repairable models or like sell part. The real problem is that they don't sell parts and they don't sell tools. Because I know I had an iPod Touch Gen 4 and I wanted to get I'm able to power it up and use it and shit. But I was like, dude, I want to get all the shit off of it and put it on a new iPod Gen 4 because I fucking love this shit as a kid. I use it all the time. And I looked it up. It is the hardest iPhone to repair because of three ribbon cables that are the thickness of like 5 or 6 human hair. Like they're so thin. Like there's no point into fixing them. And getting that data on anything else would be easy if I had other Mac stuff, which I don't. So I guess I'll just keep it in my drawer until I feel like buying a new one.
I when I was like I don't know 12 or something, I repaired my laptop, and now my parents think like I want to be like a computer guy. It's like no, I just wanted to watch porn and animate my Spider-Man videos. Like what the fuck? Like they think I'm some expert. Really, I didn't even repair it. I just swapped the hard drive. The hard drive was fucked, and I had to swap it out. But you know what? You know what's the worst part about repairing something is when you're done and there's like 4 screws left. That happened to me. There's just like
Yeah.
4 screws left. I was like, where the fuck do these go? But nothing really happened with that. I think he's starting his house now. By the way, he's starting it. He's doing something I like a lot that I always forget to do. You know how you make a people like me, retards like me, who don't make the houses in a cool way.
Mhm.
They just make the cobblestone, like they dig out the floor. This guy's putting the cobblestone on top of the land, so it's like
Mm.
raised.
He's got
I
elevated.
fuck with that. Yeah, dude, I fuck with that because then you get to get more like shit going on. You get to have stairs. There's room for more. Put little bushes.
Mhm.
Put a little bush. Hide some wood in the dirt so then the leaves don't go away.
You already got your porch started. Your porch is already started and ready to go. It's off the ground, dude.
Wait, wait, what the fuck? No, I'm wrong. He just started filling in the floor with 3 blocks for no. Dan, what the fuck? I wish you could just have my eyeballs and see what I just witnessed because this guy, I thought, so he's like building a square with the cobblestone. He fills it in with 3 blocks, and then just now, wait, now what the fuck? I can't even. I can't even. I'm next topic, dude. I am so fucking lost right now. I don't even know where to start. Here's something. You know how on water bottles there's the cap and then there's a thing under it that it connects to keep it
Mm.
sealed? I took one. I took the one off of my bottle, and now I'm just playing with fucking plastic, ripping it apart. There's missing pieces that are just in my bed now, and I'm gonna feel like I have bug bites. Dude, what the fuck is this? This house might actually be Aura, but he's throwing me off a lot. Um, he's doing it in like a jungle. There's but like a shitty jungle because the map's so small. Very cool. Very cool. What were we talking? I'm so fucking discombobulated
No,
right
you're
now.
fine. I mean, I raised my hand because I was gonna suggest that you tilt your phone camera so I could see what you're seeing, and then I realized that you trying to describe what the guy was doing and me imagining it was just a little bit more fun than me immediately getting the answer that I wanted. So I just decided to live life with that reality just to see how that goes.
I'm like actually kind of getting pissed right now because I really don't know what the fuck is he doing. Like he's building a big ass staircase. Like what? I'm on
Oh,
acid, dude. I have to be on acid right now.
I
Yeah,
remember
what's
what
up?
I was gonna say when you first put on the Let's Play, and that is the other
Oh yeah.
day, for those who don't know, I I refuse. Oh, nice. Ah, I gotta try that. I gotta try that after my week break, dude. That looks like a lot of fun, dude.
You might think it would hurt. No, it feels
No?
like nothing.
Whenever the worst pain I'll ever get is maybe in the back of my throat. That's just when I let my ribs get too hot, dude.
Although inhaling it with your nose, that's where it hurts, believe it or not. Letting
Mm,
it out doesn't hurt. Letting it in hurts.
did
You
not
want to
know
see?
that. Sure. I
I'll
mean,
do it. I'll wipe off my boogers of it.
are you willing?
They're my boogers.
Are you gonna put it
Yeah, I'll
in your
fucking do it.
nose or yeah, let's see.
Yes. Yes. This is so fucking gay. I'm realizing how
Let's just see. It's for
I
guys,
hate that I vape, dude. I hate
remember,
that people are gonna know I vape. I'm so
it's
gay for this.
it's for the record. This is for the humanities archive. We're just gonna oh my god.
I didn't like inhale any of it. That's why there was so much smoke. But
I was gonna
yeah, let me wipe
ask
this bad boy off though.
I was gonna ask how intensive that was as a fucking big cloud, dude.
It's very minty in my nose right now, and it's not even mint flavored. I'll do the other fucking note. I need to even it out. You
How
ever you ever have eye drops and only eye drop one eye? Yeah, that's
mhm.
how I feel.
How does the flavor oh my god. How does the flavor of a vape come through? Because I know like with marijuana pens, it
What do
just
you
does
mean?
not like I have a pen right now. Don't have it on me, obviously, but it's called Grape Gobstopper, and it just tastes like breakfast sausage. It's like not at all that flavor. But how do flavors through vapes, are they more reliable or no?
Yes, I actually know the science behind this. It's about proportionality. Compared to, if you have a cart, most of it, like if you read the back of it, it'll be like, oh, fucking 96% THC. with nicotine, they can't have that much nicotine in it. So
Yeah.
there's like a limited amount in it compared to a cart. Like with a cart, you're just smoking weed with like a little bit of flavoring that probably comes from the weed itself. And with this, it's just, I think it's mostly flavoring because it's vapor. That's why it's called a vape, because it's vapor. Yeah, that's the science. I know. Uh, so yeah, the flavor is reliable in the sense that like you can always taste a flavor, but you'll get some fucking landmines in there where it's like, how does this taste like that at all? My buddy had a watermelon one, and he was like, "Yo, try it." And yeah, I don't care if I get the fucking kissing. I don't care if I get mononucleosis, dude. I don't care. I don't care. I'll kiss my boys right now. I'll fucking risk it, dude. But like, uh, it did not taste like watermelon, like at all, dude. Not even close.
Not
I
even.
want some weird flavors. You know what's there are two weird flavors that we can discuss momentarily. There is one called clear, and then there is one called, well, there's one that's just, there's tobacco flavored ones where it's supposed to taste like a cigarette.
Hmm.
Not great. I've had a few, not good. I'm just not really a cigarette guy. If vapes tasted bad, I wouldn't be doing them. I would probably be doing them. But like whatever, man. Like clear though. This is where it gets dicey. This is where it's like, what the fuck? The entire point is that you can't taste the flavor. It's just clear. It's like water but vape.
Hmm.
I've tried it. It's very strange. I'm trying to remember who the fuck bought it. Oh, it was one of my Mexican friends. Yeah, that makes, he seems like the one to buy that. Yeah, but fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. You
My
can't.
nasty fucking fingers. I can't do cool hand poses because of how like fragile my hands look.
We have the same fingers, dude. No, I'm lying. I'm bending them to make you feel better. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about like how fucking like gangly and like the skin on it is so thin and like I've been told I have
I'm
the hands of a fragile flower.
I'm jealous of your thinner skin in your hands because the skin
Having
of my
veins is hot.
yeah well that's what dude is my skin on my hand is so thick, doesn't matter what I do, I'm never gonna get veins on my hand, dude. I'm just always gonna have I'm gonna have what do you call, these are like glove hands. These are hands that are built just to always be wearing some gloves, dude. Never meant to just raw dog.
True.
Yeah, dude. Never
You know
never
what you
never raw
need?
dogging
This
it,
is how
dude.
you this is how you even it out. Build a house, dude. Get some calluses. Kale's got some knuckle calluses. I was making fun. I was like, "Yo, are you getting in fights, buddy? Are you fighting people?" He was like, "No, I'm not." I was like, "Okay, you've been going to bars recently. You sure not fighting anyone?" I just love doing that to Kale. Just like, telling him he's doing something and then he has to deny it, and I'm like,
Mhm. You
knowing it's not true.
You do that thing that my mom does, but my mom does it sincerely. When she was like, "Are," she's like, are you?" I go, "No, I'm not." She go, because the problem is, you do it as a joke, but once my mom gets that idea in her head, and I say no, she's like, "You said no, like you meant yes." It's like it's not, and then I'll start laughing because the situation that I'm in is so preposterous, and she'll be like, "You're laughing now. I know you're lying." It's like I'm not. You just came up. I
I
came in.
hate that.
I came in to get a glass of tea, and now because there's so many spoons in my room, you think I do heroin. It's like that's not at all. I'm laughing because she thinks now she's actually convinced, and it's like it's 2:30 on a Saturday. I don't know what else to tell you other than no, it's not true. Like there's nothing else I could
Dude,
do.
I always hated the fuck out of that growing up. That got me, like, growing up so many times where I was telling the truth, they thought I was lying because it's like, if you smile, you're lying. And it's like, dude, I'm just not good at eye contact and it makes me uncomfortable and I don't know what to do with my face.
Yeah,
That's it. I hated that shit growing up.
it's
Like,
bad, dude. I mean, to be fair though,
fuck that.
I'm gonna try my best as a parent to not do that, but I can't guarantee that when I am a parent that I won't be doing that because I'll just constantly be worried. I'm like, nobody's touching you, you're not smoking nothing, you're not getting your knees scraped, and you're like, no, I'm not. But like, I'm gonna ask those questions every day because if that were me, I'd probably keep that to myself for maybe like a day or two before I'd be like, yo, somebody gave me some shit to smoke and now I need to go to the hospital. Like, I'm gonna keep that shit under wraps because I know how my parents are gonna
I would
react.
want I would want them to scrape their knees. I would want my kids to scrape their.
I
That's a
do
good
too.
sign,
I do too, but I want to know, I want them to feel like that they could tell me. God, I'm already a parent now, dude.
dude. I'm such a fucking parent, dude. I'm such a parent. I'm just like, yo, don't fucking do crack.
That's what's up.
But
Yes, dude.
no, but as the group leader of my friend, no, no, but all the hangouts happen at my house, so I do have to be kind of parently. This guy's a fucking moron. He's planting the trees directly next to his house. It's like you're giving no space for the leaves. It's not going to grow.
Is he building any part of his house with logs? Never mind. That doesn't
No,
apply to the version of the game that he's running. Never mind.
never fucking mind. I don't give a fuck.
I hate it whenever I grow saplings next to my house and the leaves from the sapling or the leaves from the tree that grows touch like a log oak that is like using to hold up my house. And then the leaves say, "Well, there's a log oak here, so I guess we're just never gonna disappear." And then those leaves are there for 3 years. Don't like
See,
that.
I don't build trees like that close to my house. Honestly, I I get a nice plot of like circular land with no
Mm.
trees, and then I make a forest around me. I just
Mm.
get like a little enough for like a farm and shit, and then I make a forest. And so I don't have that issue, but the issue I do have, and you have this too, because you also cut down trees in the game, as we all do, is when the trees are connected to other fucking trees. Like the leaves are touching, so now it's like, oh, since you chopped down this tree, even though the leaves were for that tree, they're connected to leaves for another tree. So the leaves are for that tree now. It's like, oh my god, now I have to cut down 4 fucking trees just to. Ugh.
Yeah.
I literally got a mod specifically. Well, I didn't get it. I got a mod pack, but I was happy that this was in it. I got the thing where you chop down the first block and then the whole tree goes.
Yeah.
I finally got that. I've always wanted it for so long. Oh my gosh, what a wonderful life it is when you have that. No
Yes.
worries. I've keep inventory on. Like
A true
I'm just
no.
living my zen.
Yes, dude. No stress Minecraft, dude.
But I'm watching this fucking guy play, and I am getting stressed. He's not even like he hasn't died. He hasn't died once. He has 17 XP right now, and we are an hour and a half. Oh, last time we checked, we were 30 minutes in. It's been exactly an hour since we first started talking about
Mm.
Trisha Paytas.
Trisha
Um,
paying das, dude.
Now what the fuck are you doing, dude? What? Never mind. Fuck it. It's his life. Ugh. You know what I've been watching recently?
Mm.
This is a funny series that you can watch. It's Sri Lanka's Got Talent. It's in India. It's their America's Got Talent, but for India. Literally the fucking least talented group of people I've ever seen in my life. For all of them. I saw dude, and everyone else agrees with me. I saw a video of a kid singing and playing the drums at the same time, which I've played drums. I was never good at drums, but I did have a drum set. I forgot I sold that. I did have a drum set for a while, and I was serviceable at it. And but I'll tell you what, it's very difficult to sing and to play drums or play guitar or do multiple things at once. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Um, because both of them are high pressure. Like I have to sing good, my guitar has to be good, so you have to. It's like jerking off and fingering your ass. It's like you really have to like focus and get it down and all that.
You can't do it right
And
without fucking it up like 3 times in a row.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Like so this kid actually had talent. He was singing and playing the drums at the same time, and he was pretty good at singing and he was doing good on the drums. And the judges were not feeling it. They were not feeling it. And all the comments, because mind you, this shit. Okay, on one side of his house, he has a 4 block window. On the other side of his house, he has a 2 block window. What the fuck? What the fuck? On both sides of the door, because that's a good spot. You build the wooden arch to put the doors in. One of the windows is 2 blocks wide and 1 block tall. The other window is 2 by 2. I'm fucking crazy, dude. I'm on acid.
Is he?
Um,
Do you think he's going for like a whimsical kind of like rickety kind of thing, or do you think he's just like,
no. Other than that, the house is just a generic fucking wooden house. Like it's the most non-generic thing about it is the fact that they're holy shit is the fact that it's like a raised house. That's the only thing about it that like makes it remotely interesting. Uh, I'm gonna find this person in real life. I'm just gonna put it out there. Yo, guys, if you guys know this person's home address, fucking let me know, dude. I'm pissed off. Anyway, what was I talking about before my life just got ruined?
Sri Lanka's Got Talent. But
Oh, Sri Lanka's Got Talent. Oh, go ahead.
well, I was gonna say it just because I know I'm gonna forget it. Can you do me a favor? And for this episode, green screen out the black and all around of our webcams and put in a blurred version of that guy's long play behind this so that he copyright strikes this, and then when he when we try to repeal, that's when we'll be like, by the way, do you want to go come on the show and explain why you're playing so shit at Minecraft? Because you were distracting us the
He's
whole,
playing
you were making
good.
me mad. He's making me mad, but he's making me mad in like, I want answers now. Do you understand?
He's actually like playing good. He's been playing this whole time. There are mobs. He's not on peaceful. He hasn't died. He hasn't like lost a shitload of hunger. What the fuck is he doing? I feel like John Malkovich right now. That was a total. So what the fuck? He does that like the first 10 minutes of Burn After Reading. But like, dude, what the heck? So Sri
Like,
Lanka,
yeah.
he got full iron armor in like 35 minutes. This fucking guy, 35 minutes, and fucking pissed. So Sri Lanka's Got Talent.
Mhm.
Um,
This little kid is not impressing the judges.
he's not impressing the judges, and he's the only one I've seen because I go on the account. It's on Instagram. I go on the Instagram account and I look at it pretty frequently. I follow them, and it's just Indians have a problem. They think like hurting yourself gives you like aura. They have like a 4-year-old's mindset where it's like, oh, if I like do some slapstick, but like not even slap. I don't know if you've seen this. There's this thing I see them do, and I hate to sound racist, but I don't even care because apparently you're allowed to be racist to Indians if you look at the internet. Um, they do this thing, a lot of them. I've seen this so many times where they get a stick and they put it in their mouth and they bend it as hard as they can back. It's supposed to be a strong stick, just to like fuck up their. It's like doing this to yourself as hard as you
Jesus
can.
Christ.
And they do that, and they do that with like a lot of different shit too. I've seen them do it to different like body parts. I'm trying to remember. I can't even think of what body part you could do that to other than the mouth, but they do it. They're doing it with their stomach. They pull their stomach back so they corset themselves. Dude, I think Indians are gay because they're like corsetting themselves and like making their hips all fly. And it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And it's like, for some reason, that's like talent to them. And I do mean all of them. Because
All
for
of
some reason, singing and drumming at the same time, being an okay singer and drumming at the same time, that's not. The judges were like, they were doing that. They were actually doing that. And this kid's like 12. He's a young kid, too. He was singing an American song, too, which was funny. It was like, I don't know, some Shawn Mendes bullshit.
That's
And
foul.
shout out Shawn Mendes, dude. My
Shout out
favorite
Shawnee, dude.
twink.
I don't even know who
He
he is.
deserved better.
He did.
I know I could treat you better. That's him.
I
Then
never know.
he can. Yeah. Um. So they just hurt themselves for no reason. Like I see this all the time. They just want to hurt themselves and think that's like aura, and I don't understand it. Like I'll give you more examples. There's like ones where, and by the way, it's not talent to withstand pain. That's not like a
Yeah.
talent. Like that's not like okay, it's impressive that you can like hit your balls with a fucking hammer or whatever, but it's like that, that's not an art that you've worked
Yeah.
hard to achieve or anything. Or
That's not
oh,
unique to you. That's pain tolerance.
the trees actually grew.
Do they look
Damn,
lit?
I didn't think that. He's already he's getting them for material. He was growing them for material. I don't think it's for his house, but
Never you mind.
never. Oh, a tree just grew and stopped him dead in his tracks, and now it's like covering his whole house. And the thing is happening where the leaves are connected to oak, so
Oh
it's like he's
God.
gonna have a fucked up next
Is
little bit.
is he being humbled right now? Is that what's happening? Because I believe that's what's
I
happening.
think he's being humble, dude. Hey, guy, do you feel humbled? So
Yeah.
Sri Lanka's Got Talent. This was something that blew me away. It wasn't like an actual steamroller, but it was like imagine a steamroller. Like you know how when kids get like construction toys and shit, and it's like just a mini steamroller. This type of
Mhm.
steamroller is more like teenage steamroller, you know. And he just steamrolls himself, and it's just like what the fuck? And that's one example. If I go on Sri Lanka Got Talent right now,
Mm.
I will see example after example of them just hurting themselves. And there's so many videos of. They also think They do just have a 4-year-old mindset on Aura, where it's like, if I do a backflip, everyone's gonna think I'm fucking cool. There's so many videos of like that was a cool. Doing backflips was cool in America probably like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, back when you could still get on Ellen and shit. But now it's just like nobody gives a fuck. In fact, if you do a flip in front of people, they're probably going to think like, "Oh, here's this guy fucking trying to impress everyone. Who cares?" Like people probably think that at this point.
I also
And
agree. I do think
yeah,
people think that.
and god damn, dude, this I just they backflip onto people. They backflip onto people. I've seen it. They do backflips in front of chicks and then fucking eat shit or kick some random guy in the head. It's a funny gag with them. They just go in front of people and do a backflip, and it's like, bro. Also, this guy is
It,
fucking wasting so much wood.
what, I mean, to be fair, in his complete and honest defense, anybody who makes a floor out of oak planks and doesn't turn them into slabs first is technically wasting wood. That's all I have to say.
True, but what if there's I don't want a heartbeat under my floorboards. There's a little bit of a literary reference for you guys. Edgar Allan Poe. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. He's pretty niche.
Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe was the original Brad Pitt for what did he make? Novels?
He was a
Plays?
poem guy. No,
Poem?
poem.
I
Like
was gonna say
scary poem.
I was gonna say poet, but that didn't sound right because I remember that being way longer than a poem. But I also could just be wrong.
Yeah, I think storyteller is a more like I think that's a better thing, but I mean, yeah, I guess they
Blood's
wouldn't
got
be
good
poetry. Yeah, short stories.
Blood's got good stories, dude. Don't care how you rhyme them, how you play them, how you remaster them. Don't care. They're good stories, dude. Good
I don't
stories.
even care that he married his first cousin. I don't even care.
I don't care that Quagmire had sex with a 10-year-old. I don't care that I got that detail wrong. I don't care that I'm just lying right
Yo,
now.
yo, can we take a 5 minute breaky? I gotta take a wee whiz. Yo, hear this out. My zipper is broken.
Your cock zipper?
My cock zipper. It's broken.
What in the world? What are you gonna do
I
about it?
tried zipping my shit up. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can try to fix it, but I'm not
Hey,
like a doctor or anything.
you want to hear something that's been bumming me out for like the past 2 months and I've done nothing about?
Uh
That really pricey ass Sonic jacket, dude. The zipper popped off. Just never tried to get it back on. Never did.
bro.
Yeah. You
This guy just placed the door wrong. He placed the door wrong. You know
dude.
how you can place it at two edges of a block or something?
Mm,
Like you can. He placed it at the wrong edge, dude.
mm.
He finally has doors on his house
He had one
and
of
no
these.
roof. Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad you knew immediately what I meant because I wasn't doing any further elaboration.
It's okay.
My next
It's
point
okay,
was
bro.
going to be this because that would have fully explained it. But after that, you would have gotten nothing. What are you
Have you
pouring
seen
up,
the
boy?
video?
What are you pouring up, boy?
Don't worry. I'm not pouring anything.
Yes, sir.
Yo, have you seen that video? Let's talk about spooky videos on the internet, dude. What do you
Okay.
remember? Did you ever get spooked? Wait, you didn't really
Yeah.
get the internet until way later. So it's like,
I had a little bit. It was I wouldn't count it as internet though. I mean, like homepage of YouTube, I just wouldn't count as interneting. I mean, like,
okay, true.
cause
That's
like,
fair.
not. It's like it was enough to get me in. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. If I didn't know what a Sonic.exe was, I wasn't gonna make it in the at the lunchroom table. That just wasn't gonna happen. So it was less. I had internet as a kid, but it was exact, and I mean, really, like down to the JPEG, just enough to make sure I wasn't totally socially an outcast. But even then, I only liked two or three of the games that the rest of my friends did, which was like they liked so much. Like I was so like I want to like this is the
You
kind of
weren't a
person I
COD boy.
say again, boy.
You weren't a COD boy.
I
You
don't even
weren't a
know.
COD boy.
I don't even know what that
Call
means.
of Duty. Call of Duty. COD.
I'm wearing a COD, boy. What the fuck are you
No,
talking about?
you weren't a COD boy.
No,
You
I
were
wasn't.
not a COD boy.
No, I was a Disney Infinity kid. That's
True.
how
Which one
yeah.
did you like? I did the Marvel one, of course.
I
What'd you
I
do?
I had 3.0 and it came with the Star Wars pack. So I was just fucking up that
Yeah,
Star Wars, dude. Fucking up Star
yeah.
Wars.
That dude. That game was so fucking awesome. It was
Yes.
actually so fun. It
Yeah.
like, and I didn't even really do like I didn't do a lot of like building shit in like the creative mode. I was just like doing the missions and shit. That shit had a story, bro. I was
Yes.
Spider-Man and shit. Oh my god, the swinging in that game was actually a lot of fun
You
because
want
I like Spider-Man, so that's always a factor.
mm, you want to hear something
The
crazy?
flying was good. Yeah, what's up?
You can buy Disney Infinity right now on Steam.
I have it in my, it used to be free on Steam,
Is it
and I
really?
have it. Yeah, it used to be like when they shut it down. So it's like I think I still have the shit. Like if I connect it to like a computer or something, I could probably because I still have my Spider-Man figures and shit, my Venom and my I know exactly who I had. I had Black Widow, never played with her. In fact, she lost her head very quickly. He's fixing the window now. Jesus, this fucking asshole. He's fixing the window. Um
Finally.
I ripped her head off because I liked her cleavage a lot and I'm not lying. I liked it a lot, and I ripped her head off. I mean, I'm a cannibal, so it's like, what can you even do? This
Uh,
might be my best bit that I'm a cannibal. I like that.
yeah, I like this. This explains everything.
Black Widow. I had Iron Man. I had Thor. I had Hulk. That was
Ooh.
the Avengers thing. You could see. Here's something that sucked though. If you had Spider Man, because there were different campaigns for different like character sets. There's the Avengers story. There was the Spider Man story. Because the Spider Man one was based on the 2012. Everyone says they like it now. I thought it was shit. Ultimate Spider-Man. It's based on that with Drake Bell as Spider-Man, by the way. Uh, it's based on that, so it was technically a different IP than the Avengers because that was following the movie more like. So like you couldn't bring Spider-Man into the Avengers story, which is fucking ridiculous. But I had Spider-Man, I had Venom, and I had Nova, who is a guy named. Wait till you hear this name. It's like his name is Richard Ryder. Nova is Richard Ryder. Think about that. Let me know when you know this.
Dude, that's good.
Dick Ryder.
That's good. That's fucking
Isn't that
good.
incredible?
That's
Isn't that
great.
fucking
I
incredible?
love that.
It's
You would
so
never
funny.
catch on to that. If you is Ryder spelled with an I or a Y?
And I, like literally Dick Ryder.
Wow. Dude, that's so funny.
Yes.
Somebody made that joke and they were like, his name is Richard Ryder. And they were sitting there laughing to themselves and they were like, literally nobody's ever gonna get the joke. So they had to replace the Y with an I just to make it a little bit more obvious. I feel like that's the only reason why they did that. Why else would you?
I don't even think they thought. I think what they were doing, because a lot of I don't know about DC Comics. I don't think this pattern is there, but in Marvel Comics, they love alliterative names. Peter Parker, J. Jonah Jameson. The entire like Daily Bugle is just alliterative names. Betty Brant, J. Jonah Jameson, fucking. Oh, I feel like a larper. I forgot the black guy's name. I forgot both the black guys' name. Fuck. I'll kill
Dude,
myself. I do know Ben Ulrich. He's white, but he's also not alliterative. But I do remember him. I'm not a larper, guys. Fuck off.
this is funny that you bring this up because there's a whole episode, not a whole episode. Well,
Robbie Robinson. I'm sorry, Robbie Robinson.
I I remember us having this conversation before because Robbie Robinson sounds like a lot of different people that come up a lot in conversation. Um, but to bring it back to one of the first topics is that Big Bang Theory actually has not an episode about it, but an episode where that is a very consistent like theme about how all the Marvel characters name not all, but a lot of Marvel characters' names are very alliterative. Um, Rajesh Koothrappali, I pay attention to the show, brings it up to his friends the day before they're all going to go meet Stan Lee, who is actually in that episode. He's signing comic books at the comic book store. And Sheldon doesn't get to go because Sheldon had to drive Penny to the hospital because she dislocated her arm in the shower. So,
Fucking bitch.
oh no, wait, she didn't dislocate her arm in the shower. That's a different episode. She gets hurt though, and she like sprains her leg, and Sheldon has to drive her to the hospital, and Sheldon can't drive, so he speeds to the hospital. And he gets a ticket, and he has to show up to court for a court date to pay this ticket. And it happens to be the day that Stan Lee is signing comics, and it happens to be the same hour that Stan Lee is going to be at the comic book store. So Sheldon's friends go get because Rajesh Gupta brings this up to Stan Lee, and Stan Lee is like, I fucking hate you. And then Howard, the guy who's horny all the time, is like, Stan Lee, I'm Jewish. And he's like, let's go get frozen yogurt right now. And they get frozen yogurt all day. And Sheldon, for the rest of the episode, is like, Penny, I'm going to kill you. This is not the deliveries that they do in the show, but to effect, Sheldon is like, I'm never gonna forgive you for this. And then they break into, spoiler alert, they pretty much break into Stan Lee's mansion and they're like, can you please sign Sheldon's comic? He had to go to jail because of me. And Stan Lee is like, I'm Stan Lee.
Are you
And then,
Jewish?
are you Jewish? We watched Barton Fink together, right?
Yes, we did, and I liked it a lot.
If I say we always need more Indians, does that come off as just like a weird thing to say, or does that come off as a reference to that movie for you? Because once it comes off as a reference to you, I'm just gonna say we need more Indians all the time.
I don't remember that line being. It was the fucking fat producer guy, wasn't it, who
Yeah,
said that?
the guy walked in. He was like, what's his name? John Tudor was like, I'm supposed to be a writer. He's like, are you Indian? And he goes, what? He's like, we always need more Indians. And they turn around, and they go into his office, and he never mentions it again.
I don't even, to answer your question, I don't even think that's a weird statement. I've probably said that before. I'm always saying we need more of blank type of people. You know, just
Yeah,
just cause we do, man.
fair.
Come
We,
on now.
yeah, dude.
This fucking asshole.
By the
No,
way,
he actually did something cool, but a tree interrupted him.
I do want to point this out. I wasn't trying to do anything other than get some more sympathy from you in this situation, but I am looking at the Black Widow figurine from Disney Infinity, and I gotta say, you ripping her head off, I don't think was necessary for you to get maximum cleavage, but I do understand to a degree why you did it. By the way,
No, no.
I can't tell
Uh,
you how many different there's a lot of pictures of these figures on eBay, and I swear to God, I'm not making a joke. A lot of the figures on eBay, not all of them, their hair is bent in a way where it looks like a kid was taking his two fingers and trying to rip her head off. Like her hair is bent in a lot of these photos. I think a lot of kids were doing the same thing that you were doing.
it was just easy. I didn't even do it because I wanted to see more cleavage. That was just another detail. I just ripped her head off because I felt like I could. I was like, fuck it.
Her head looks
I
really,
never used.
her head looks really fun to chew on, dude. You could chew on that for a couple hours, dude. Couple hour. Chew on that, dude.
I don't even know what happened to the head. I just threw that shit away or something. But
Not
like,
needed.
because Black Widow fucking sucks in that game. She doesn't do anything. Like,
Well,
it's like Iron Man. You can fly. You can shoot. Thor, and you can also punch people. Thor, you can fly. You can throw your hammer, which is pretty much just shooting people,
yeah.
and you can punch people. What can Black Widow do? Run around like a girl and fucking shoot guns? It's like, yeah, I have other characters. Like the only time, and this is something I always appreciated about Disney Infinity, is that it kind of brought back the idea of lives a little bit, like the
Hmm.
checkpoint. Like now it's just if you die, you just go back to a checkpoint and nothing matters. But in that game, if you died as like Thor, then you can't use Thor anymore
Yeah.
until you completely fail. So you'd have to use like Iron Man and shit. Oh my god, this guy needs to stop everything he's doing. Why is this taking forever? He's getting wood by planting trees when there's forests around him. You can just like go 100 blocks that way and get a bunch of fucking wood and not have to wait. Like, what are you doing?
Brian,
Yeah.
this is the last I'm gonna mention of this, but you're gonna love this. You want
I
to
did that.
you want to know how much you're selling this for? Most of these figures go for $10.75. The one without a head is only $3.15. Oh
And it
my
still
God.
works. I mean,
There's two other separate listings other than this one where it's Black Widow without a head, and they're all completely different. They're
it's
all
cause of the
that's
I'm trying. They
ridiculous.
were kind of like rubbery. Not
Yeah.
really, but they were kind of they were stretchy and shit. But it's like,
It, if a kid
I
tried to
mean,
bite
you
it,
had them. You
I was
remember.
gonna say, yeah, if a kid tried to if a kid tried to rip the head off with his teeth, the kid would not get hurt unless he swallowed the head, which he probably wouldn't do because the heads are all
Yeah,
very big.
yeah. Like the whole reason why it's so rip offable is because the skin colored plat. It's literally just cleavage and head, and that leaves
Mhm.
like a nice.
Nice
It's a lot
long
easier
noodle,
to
dude.
peel that compared to, I don't know, say a Han Solo. I don't know what the Han Solo looks like, but it's like I imagine it's a lot harder to rip that head off. Same with the Iron Man, for example,
Mhm.
because the Iron Man is a red plastic thing with some
Yeah.
like gold paint on it. So it's like you can't do that. But with Black Widow, it's a separate. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Honestly. What the fuck? It's
Dude,
retarded. Oh,
I'm
fuck it.
you you said that. I'm not you said that at the exact moment it turned 4 hours and 30 seconds. That is so funny. Like at that point, I guess now we know how long you wanted it to be.
No, I'm
What the
talking. No, just the Disney Infinity topic is just like
I'm
I was
saying
just describing in so much detail. Who gives a fuck?
like think about it like this. For 4 hours straight, we didn't run into a single topic we weren't willing to continue until we got to Black Widow with her head ripped off, and then it just fucking this shit did not shit stopped working.
I'm explaining the nuances of like pouring plastic into a mold. It's like that. We are not an action figure podcast. That is not, dude. The people listening to this right now who got to this point, by the way, shout out. Holy shit, you guys are real fans if you got here. That's how we know. That's how we know, dude. I'm gonna check the
Yeah,
analytics, dude.
anal.
That's how we know, dude. But the people listening to this are they're probably doing something like that, like breaking rocks on a construction site. Just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Unless
Somebody's
they're our age,
somebody's
then they're
mom.
probably like, fuck yeah, I ripped a Black Widow's head off. That's why I break rocks for a
Well, no,
job.
well, to be clear, yeah, this podcast is for the two people on the planet who are like, I'm putting beer on shelves in a Casey's, and I relate to this guy who ripped off Black Widow's head when he was a kid. It's like we're only going for people like that, or like somebody's mom who's like asleep in the middle of the day and like her Kia Ultima Sport with like no AC on, got the phone connected. This is auto playing. She wakes up 3 hours later off her pills, and she's like, "What the fuck are they talking? So one of them is a cannibal. What are they talking about?" And she leaves and leaves it on and
Dude,
doesn't come back.
yeah, I want this podcast, this monthly highlight, every monthly highlight to just be like you could skip anywhere in it and you are going to be like, how the fuck did they get here? How
Yeah,
did they get to this point in the
dude.
conversation? Just at any point.
I This is unironically this is my dream, and I plan to make it happen one day, whether or not specifically for this episode. Three separate times in this episode, while you were talking about the Minecraft video that you were watching, I kept transitioning into for those of because I kept wanting to talk about a video that also made me mad, and I go, for those of you who don't know, I have a video playlist called the Really Stupid Video Playlist. And the second that I get to that point, something else happens that's immediately so much more interesting, and then I just abandoned it. That's happened 4 times already, 3 or 4 times already.
I'm sorry.
No, you say I was just gonna tell people about this video that made me mad, and that was gonna be it. Like you saved it every
I
single time.
bro. Well, what was it? Now you have to talk about it.
Well,
What
now
was
I
the
have to.
video?
You're watching a video of a guy long playing Minecraft right now, and the video that
Yeah.
I saw the other night was I was trying to fall, dude. Oh my god, it made me so mad. And the reason that I have a really stupid
Get
video play,
mad.
I'm fucking mad, dude. Okay, now
Get
see,
fucking
here,
mad.
here's the problem is now I'm ready to get mad. Dude, this guy, he made a video called Watch Me or Listen to Me Build a Zoo While I Fall Asleep. And then for the first 6 minutes of the episode, he just talks to you about other things that he does that you can listen to while you fall asleep. And it's like, dude, I could have been asleep 6 minutes ago. Then he starts playing. Um, and for the first little bit, there's like no talking, and I'm like, chill. I could just listen to like clean music, some clicks. Then he just starts fucking yapping, and I'm like, dude. I'm like, I'm
I
like,
had to
dude.
fix my mustache.
Yeah, you had to
Dude,
fix your
yeah, fuck
mustache,
that.
dude.
Yeah.
He was doing like, he didn't have a bad voice, right? Please, if you're watching this, please don't think he had a bad voice, but don't show it off to me. He was doing the so I have the grizzly bears by here. It's like, dude, because
I hate
he
that shit.
okay, let's just keep the music running. I'm trying to fall asleep, and you keep demanding my attention. Um, anyways, yeah, he got put in the really stupid video playlist, which is my replacement for the dislike button because it's just not there anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I hate that so much that they took it away. Apparently, if you get a plugin, you can still see it. Like it's not like impossible to acquire.
Mm-hmm.
Um, In fact, I think like New Pipe even has like you can look at the dislikes. I think.
It has that by default. I've heard many a discussion as to how accurate that number is, because for some, like the videos that were pre dislike era, apparently those numbers are fairly accurate. Like they act, because what they do is they take that the original dislike number and then they add on how many people have the dislike and then they multiply it by a certain value to like inflate it. But the way that they do the number now is they take the amount of views, the amount of likes, and the amount of dislikes proportionate to the people that have the uh, bring back dislike button add-on, and they take all those numbers and they average them out into what the number most likely is. And it's not like it's an inaccurate number, but when somebody goes like, as you can see, this video has 17,000 dislikes, it's like it might be more like 10,000. You just never know. That's it gives you a ballpark number, and it's like we don't know, but it could be right. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Hey, Susan Wojcicki, you yammering bitch. Here's a better way to
Stupid
do that.
bitch.
Oh, I can't believe we got. Oh, I
Wow.
brought you into this. I
We're
brought you into the hole with me, and you jumped in, no
we're four
hesitation.
hours
Thank
in.
God, dude.
We said
No,
I have
the,
sympathy for her. She's gotta.
the only people hearing this are the people who are down with the shit, dude. So, Susan Wojcicki, here's how you can do this better. You never mind. I was about to go too far actually, but here's what you could do because you know the YouTube has the fucking the bar under the thing where you can see like blue and gray the
Mhm.
ratio. Here's how I would get the dislike count from that mathematically. It's all about math. You just figure you look at the bar, or I don't know, a robot automizes like how much of the bar is blue, how much is gray, and then you just do it by percent. Just by percent. It's all you. It's that simple. Just go by percent. 36.7277%. You 32.776%, 67%, and you just convert that to the number because they still show the amount of actual likes. So
Mhm.
you just convert it. You're just
Yeah.
like, okay, if there's this many, and the likes are 72.67%, then the dislikes must be 37.48.38%. That's all you have to do. And it's like, that's so easy. But now they're doing this fucking rigmarole where it's like, oh, you add four. It's like, why are we playing with fucking like algebra? Like,
Shine
oh, yeah,
charts.
like x times fucking 2 times 6 plus 400. Dude, just math. Math. You're putting too much math into this.
You know.
Occam's razor, dude. Occam's razor. The
Yeah.
easier solution is always the correct one.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe not always, but if you hear
Typically.
hooves behind you, it's probably a horse, not a zebra.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
I
If
heard that
you
from Vsauce 3, and I think that's just like the way everyone describes it. I think.
Vsauce 3, dude. No, I think yeah. No, simplest solution. Do you like the video? Don't like it.
Oh, I fucking. Oh,
No.
I thought you were
Yeah.
asking if I liked the Vsauce video.
No, the video. No, I feel like it was a given that you did
You
that you
know
dug
it was
it.
good.
Yeah. I mean, when does Michael miss?
No, 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 not Michael. Not Michael.
Mm,
Vsauce 3. Every
Vsauce
Vsauce
3.
is a different person.
I didn't know that.
Vsauce 2 fucking sucks. Never got into Vsauce 2. Vsauce 3, he's more into the like pop culture. Like he'll explain the biology of a vampire. You know,
Mm.
like that's the type of shit he gets into, or like what is super like comic book nerd shit that I get into. So it's like, what would fuck it? Who cares? But yeah, he's cool as shit. He actually had Jack Black in one of his fucking things. Like
Oh yeah.
this is an old video. Yeah, this is like 2016, and it was I forgot what the topic was. Well, I think it was a tie-in with Ghostbusters. So I think it was about something about ghosts. And that's where I learned about Occam's Razor because it like opened with Jack Black being like doing a Vincent Price thing where it's like the in these lands there is a man in the woods, like that type of shit. He was doing that, and then it like goes into a set of a cabin in the woods, and then Vsauce 3 is there, and he's like, "Hey guys, I'm Vsauce 3. What's up? And here's my theory." And then it was fucking dope, and that's how I heard about Occam's Razor. If you hear hooves, it's probably a fucking horse, bro. It's
No,
probably a
it's
horse,
not a fucking zebra, dude.
dude. Not a fucking zebra, dude. Apparently, there's zebras in my state. Apparently, like there's a place that has
Is this
zebras.
true? Is this true?
I've heard of this. Well, maybe I think I might have. I think maybe there was once a zebra. I think there used to be a zebra. Now there's no zebra. At this point, there's definitely not a zebra, but back then there still might have not been a zebra, but there was a zebra like way before back then. A zebra. Is this thing on?
It's got tears coming out of my eyes. I can't believe I got you to say Zebra.
I went with it, dude.
This is so fucking funny. Uh,
Dude,
like, what
oh
did
my god,
fucking
wait.
Anakin? Yeah. What did he do now?
I've just realized. No, this is not what he's done. This is what he's continuously like not done, and I just like realized it. He has had leaves connected to oak blocks to his house for the past like 20 minutes. There's just been leaves from a leftover tree in his spot. He, by the way, just now, 5 seconds ago, he added torches to his house.
Has he been working in the dark the whole time, or like what?
I think he's just been going straight to sleep, but it's not like he just got access to torches. We remember at the beginning, he was mining. He's been had torches, boy. And also, by the way, he hasn't mined in a very long time. Like, since he's gone to go find where to build his house and explore the map, no mining. Like, he just had the perfect amount of cobblestone, and he hasn't had to get any more this entire time. This is tool assisted. This is like if the tool was like retarded, though. Slam dunk, dude. Fucking slam dunk.
Slam dunk. See you in
I'm
hell,
all about slam
bitch.
dunks. I'll see you in my fucking pussy that is hell. Hey, Nostalgia Critic, fun fact for the viewers. Hell in the Nostalgia Critic universe is canonically in Nostalgia Critic's asshole.
Is it really? Entirely localized within his asshole.
Yes. Or at least at one point it was. And I'll tell you why. In the Event Horizon reveal, the idea of a Event Horizon is what if hell was in space? What if that's really where hell is? Kind of a cool idea. Apparently the movie sucks unless you watch it unrated, and it's like, oh, adding gore makes a movie good? Yeah, I don't buy that. I feel like it probably still sucks. I don't care what the fuck Jay Bauman says. I don't care what he says. I bet it sucks. But Nostalgia Critic's take was like, what if hell was in space? What if it was in my asshole? And that's the gag. There's a black man living in, because Satan is black in the Nostalgia Critic universe. Come on, Doug. Can we fucking
Big 26.
2026. A black furry too. The guy, the Malcolm. That's his name. He's black. The Nostalgia Critic black guy is named Malcolm. Oh, like Malcolm X. His name Malcolm, and he's a furry.
I didn't know that. That he's a furry. That
very funny. It's incredible. Anyway, yeah, hell is a Nostalgia Critic's asshole. Maybe that's the answer. Yo, we're gonna bring this up on the death episode, dude.
I was gonna say, because if we're really getting into it, you couldn't disprove that it isn't. Here's something I wanted to bring up that was actually kind of interesting that I saw the other day.
You could though.
You could disprove? Well, you could not disprove it. Could you?
I could disprove it by going into Nostalgic's asshole with my cock and just like feeling around. There's probably already proof that hell isn't in his asshole. That guy's old as fuck. He's probably had a colonoscopy by now.
Maybe, but what's to say that? Well, here's my question now: if you were a doctor,
maybe it's spiritual.
Maybe it's spiritual, but if you were a doctor and you went into Nostalgia Critic's asshole and you found a little chunk of fire and brimstone and you put it underneath a microscope and it was just hell, like it was like a smoldering piece of charcoal, and when you zoomed into it, it was just hell. Would you put it back and not tell anybody, or would you take that shit out and be like, by the way, I think I found hell in your asshole. What do you want to do with it? Because if you
I would call someone. I'd like.
Who would you call?
I'm the whoever the fuck is like a scientist. I would call like Bill Nye or something. I would find someone who can like, because that's a big scientific discovery. That could be the biggest discovery known to man. Hell is real, and it was in a man's asshole. It's like having Whoville, dude. Or was it in fucking Horton Hears a Who? It's like, Whoville. I have this, and it's like, I have hell. And you know what the first thing I would do is? I would probably fuck shit up worse, but I would put it in water and see if I can help the boys. Help the boys, dude.
Help the boys?
Listen, if
do you recognize anybody?
Listen, I'm helping everyone.
Okay.
I'll fucking dude. I don't. Torture is not good. I disagree with torture
I wasn't
ethically.
fair. That that's fair. I mean, because it's like I
Yeah.
don't know if we're working off the logic that hell is a nostalgia critic's asshole. I'm not sure if that still confirms or denies because in my head, right, there's two kinds of hell. There's a hell where just jaywalkers go, like that and down, you know? And then there's a hell where it's just like five people who are like the most comically like just gut-wrenching awful people
Oh.
of all time. Like it's only
So are you
those two
saying?
extremes for me at least.
So I do. You're kind of getting into a Dante's Inferno with the 7 layers of hell type of thing, where it's like tiered. Um, I could get into Dante's Inferno. If we remember, I'll get into that later. Oh, maybe for the death episode we talk about that. But like, but so are you saying that like there's multiple hells in like multiple places? Like, are you like what? Maybe it's not in someone else's asshole, but like layer one and layer two are separate dimensions. Are you saying
Well,
dimensions?
what I was really trying to get at is like in my head, right? And this is not absolute. This is just what I had already gathered in my head. Is that in my mind, hell is either, at least for the simplicity of this situation, is only one of two things. It's either a place where just ordinary people go who just weren't good enough, or just like Hitler's go, just like nothing but like I'm talking like 6 million
Yeah,
body count, like it's crazy. So is it like five of the worst people ever you're pouring water on, or is it like your cousin like Isaiah, or I don't know if you have a cousin named Isaiah, but just anybody in your family who I
I
guess
don't. I
just
don't
like
have black cousins. I don't have any black family members. Yo, we are on fire right now. We are on fire and not in the hell way, in
not in
like
a
a
hell way,
campfire
dude.
s'mores way. Oh my
Shit.
god.
Fucking
Continue
hot.
what you were saying. I'm sorry. I just
Oh no,
had to
you're
let
fine.
that banger out. I had to let that 3-pointer out.
Um, I don't
I'm a
care.
white person. I don't know
I was
basketball.
gonna.
I'm gonna shut.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about my hat. I don't care about the hat
I
anymore.
was I was criticizing myself
I
for referencing basketball, even though I'm white and also don't watch basketball.
I like the idea of basketball. Um,
It's
I
fun to
was
play with your boys sometimes.
boys and their balls. Yeah. Um, I've been because as I mentioned earlier, I guess after looking it up after a short break, I guess I just completely misquoted an entire episode of Family Guy based off of one joke. But another show I've also been watching is Rick and Morty, and I've been getting back into Rick and Morty because I watched seasons 1 through 5, which is an extremely strong. When I say strong, I mean like a very powerful storyline from seasons 1 to 5, and 5 has like a very solid ending. And then I remember I stopped watching only because I was like, that felt like a good ending. I'm gonna stop and then reassess whether or not I want to continue. And then it's 3 months later, and I'm like, I think I do. So I rewatched the ending of that episode and I kept going. That was season 5. They're on like 9 now, which by the way, 9 is supposed to be the last season. They're supposed to do 9 in a movie and then be done. Because that was a joke that they made in the pilot episode where Rick goes, "Gonna have 9 seasons of Rick and Morty in a movie, then we're gonna be done forever." And apparently that is what they're doing. So from seasons 6,
I don't like that, by the way.
what?
I hate that cartoons want to have a movie. You don't need You don't need that.
That's fair.
I don't know why they do it.
I'll respect it simply for the fact that it started out as a joke, but now we've gone on for so long that we are there. And if they end it like that, I'll be happy with that because the Rick and Morty writing team, I do believe is strong enough to write a very compelling sci-fi movie for people who aren't even really a huge fan of the series. If they're just like chill with the concept. Um, but seasons 5 to 9, I think are very interesting. I haven't started 8 yet, but I've gone through 6 and so there's an
Sorry.
episode in
I am
this.
listening.
No, no, I was looking at the camera because I didn't want to finish that. I had finished
Fuck.
season 6. What did that land in?
Yep.
Get a cup down there? Whoa.
A cup?
Sorry.
No, no, no. I dropped my pencil.
In a cup?
No, not in a cup.
What did you
What? I
drop it
think
in?
it bounced off my vodka bottle. I think it hit it. What are you fucking looking for?
I'm looking. There it is. I was looking at the vodka bottle. There is
You can't.
I
Okay.
just did. Fucking yeah. Um, no, there's an episode in season 7. This is the only reason I bring it up. Where it starts off with Jerry dying and going to heaven and meeting his mom and crying. And then he gets ripped out of it. Rick rips him out of a virtual reality headset and he goes, "Did you send me to VR and did you scan my?" No, it wasn't his mom, it was his grandma because his grandma looks
Oh,
exactly like him. And he's like, "Did you VR me to talk to my grandma?" And he goes, "No." And then behind him is a whiteboard that has a bunch of fucking these weird, like odd looking like pom poms, like drawings of pom poms and shit like that, with like dots and arrows. And Morty goes, "Is that heaven?" And he goes, "I'm pretty sure, yeah." And then he flips the board, and they don't talk about it for the rest of the episode. That heaven is canonically a place in space in Rick and Morty, a show about an atheist, a guy who's for sure God or Satan doesn't exist, but he's met both of them. So I don't even know. And canonically in the
yeah,
show, which is crazy to me. Not like an alien that is basically God or thinks he's God or the devil. I mean, like both of them
yeah,
actually. He's like fucked them both up. I guess just because Dad still watch Rick and Morty, like Rick fucked up God. That's a fucking lit episode, which it kind of was. So I'll give him that.
damn. There I think I know where that came from. That idea did not come out of a vacuum in the Rick and Morty writing team. I
I
know
don't
that
think it
for a
did.
fact because
Yeah.
this was a thing. This was I wouldn't say popular internet video, but this was a thing you could definitely encounter back in the day. I don't know, a handful of years ago. And the video was made in like 2014, but it started circulating a lot more kind of recently, like I don't know, 2020 ish. I was gonna say 2020 18 or something. We have a lot of years. We have like a lot of years before that, but
Hmm.
it was a woman who had lost her child. It was like her kid died at like 7 or 8 years old or something. And this is to paint a picture on like how far back this is in terms of VR is like this is when if you wanted to use a VR, it had to be plugged in. Like there was no such thing as like a VR you could just walk around. You needed cords.
Pre-Quest,
And
yeah, pre-Oculus Quest.
yeah, yeah, pre-portable, pre-portable. Uh, shut the fuck up, Ryan. So it was a video of her like meeting a VR version of her dead daughter, and it was like, yeah, this is gonna help people cope with their dead kids, and it's like, I don't know if I have an opinion on whether or not that is about. It's probably a person by person thing,
Yeah,
like everything, but like I don't know if even people who can if people who can cope that way, I don't think they should. I don't
I
think they
agree.
should like use a fictional reality to kind of grip them to something that really upsets them. Like it's this is an extreme comparison probably, but it's like because it wouldn't at all be like the same thing. But it would be like if your dad like beat the shit out of you as a kid and then you like go on VR, you know what? Oh, theory time. I'll get to this in a second. But it's like if your dad beat the shit out of you and you go on VR to like live you have a fake dad that's just like a normal guy who doesn't beat the shit out of you. And then here's where I get into the theory. VR families though. That is a thing that people do.
That
That's a
is.
total thing.
You're
And
right.
oh my god, he just looked at his map because back in the day on Minecraft, you would spawn with a map. He still hasn't explored the entire map. I thought he
No.
did by now because he went from edge by edge, corner by corner, and that's why he found the two mansions like immediately. Uh, the center of the map is still like pretty empty. It's like, dude, you have had
It's got a lot of work to do.
he said 2.5 hours to do this.
Mm.
Uh, anyway, so VR families, dude. What the fuck, man? Like, so we both have VR, so we were able to get like kind of a firsthand experience and how weird people are, and like the real depths of depravity, both nefarious and non-nefarious, both innocent and non-innocent, innocent and guilty, dude. Um,
Evil.
I'm trying to expand the way I talk in my vocabulary so my articles get better.
I like him. I like what you're doing.
Thank you. The Euphoria article is going to be fucking incredible, by the way.
We're gonna
And
pop a
very
blue
long.
bottle for that. We're gonna pop
I
a
kept
real bottle for that, dude. Real bottle.
at the end of every time I start a paragraph on the Euphoria article, I keep thinking this is going to be the last one, and then I get to the end of it, and I'm like, I need 10 more. So Anyway, so VR chat families, like that's always something that's like weirded me out, is because there is like a really weird level of like lying to yourself with it, where I've seen a lot of clips where it's like, no, this is my real daughter. I met her on VR. It's like, no, that's not your real daughter then.
Yeah.
It's like they keep trying to explain like, no, this is my real daughter when it's not, when it's genuinely just not. And it's really strange. And it's almost like every time I see it, I almost believe them because I'm like, there's no fucking way someone would be that passionate about having a real VR daughter or
Hmm.
having a real daughter that you have on VR. Like what? It's just like a weird thing of define real. What the fuck does real mean to these? Found diamonds. He found diamonds. He found diamonds. He found diamonds. 2 hours and 25 minutes and 30 seconds. He found diamonds. One diamond above a lava pool. I don't know if there's more, but that's all I saw.
I'm
All right.
glad we finally.
So
I'm surprised it took it that long, but yeah, go ahead.
me too. I was expecting.
You want to
I
get
don't
that
know.
out of the way?
Especially when he was like in the like he was in the caves for a while before going to his house or going to build a house. I for sure thought that he would get diamonds so soon. But guess not. It took him this long. Hey, jackass, get good at the game. It's not like there's that many blocks in the world.
It's only
You know,
finite
Bedrock is
amount.
like, dude, Bedrock is like 4 blocks down. Like, dude, how
Yes.
did it take you this long? Um,
Embarrassing.
VR families though, it's just so strange. I've met people who are involved in them for bad faith reasons though. I'm usually there to like cause issues, but it's like
Hmm.
eventually I get into this weird like deep mind state where I'm like, holy shit, I actually have to like analyze this and figure this out. This is like important to me to figure out like how delusions work with people. And it's just the weirdest shit ever because you've seen it. You've fucking seen
Yes.
it too, probably.
Yep.
Like people just are psychotic about VR. Well, no, yeah, literally psychotic. Because here's a
Yeah.
language fact:
Okay.
psychotic does not come from psychopath. It comes from psychosis, which is two very different things. Where like
Hmm.
psychosis is like reality is not apparent to you. 4 diamonds, 5 diamonds, 5 diamonds. Um, so that's where that actually comes from, is psychosis. And so these people are just like fucking psychotic and not able to. Well, they're able to. They have to be able to. That's the big dilemma. It's like it's hard to believe that people are this fucking out there. You know, it's really hard to believe. And then you see it, and they're dead serious, and it's like holy shit. Phantom pain. They always talk about phantom pain. They don't even know. They've clearly never even Googled phantom pain
Hmm.
because Phantom Pain has nothing to do with VR. Phantom. This is why Metal Gear Solid 5 is called Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain because it's about when you lose a limb
Hmm.
and your brain is suddenly like, "What the fuck? I lost a limb," and it thinks it should feel pain, so you start feeling pain. That's why it's Phantom Pain. You're feeling pain for an
Phantom pain.
arm that you don't have. Exactly. And so they're talking about phantom pain. And it's like that's
It.
literally not what that is. You don't know the definitions of the things you're saying. You're saying you're diagnosed. It's on the same level as when you're a
They're.
okay. They lie like children. They lie
Mhm.
like children. They're like, I'm PewDiePie. I am Captain Sparkles. Also, I'm 32. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's
Yeah.
crazy. I don't understand it, and I'm hoping that maybe you have some perspectives that can help me on this, dude.
I do, believe it or not. I've done
Thank you.
less. I've done less delving into this than you have, but as just as anybody else, a snowball of information in life, I've picked up a few things that are just happen to pertain to this conversation. Number one being that I think it's very interesting that you bring up a topic that I'm not like too passionate about, but I get pretty passionate about it when I get into it, and that is pe-
Perfect.
fat people on VR chat who say they have phantom pain. Like as you said, phantom pain, that's not what phantom pain doesn't mean when you feel somebody touching you in VR. It means when you lose an arm and then your brain is like your hand's really itchy. You got to scratch something and then you have no solution to the problem. That's phantom pain. It's fucking terrible. Couldn't imagine living with it. And anybody who lives with it in real life, oh my God, please come on here. I got so many questions to ask you. Um, uh, small note, cool parallel. I thought it was interesting because I don't know if you've known this, but I've heard this many times before. I should do research into it, but I guess I'll just introduce this hypothesis to you. I've heard it in multiple places from drastically different people, so I'm assuming that there's an air to truth of it. If I heard it from this side and this side, I meet somewhere in the middle. But I've heard that the body positivity movement also kind of mostly started off as a way for like people who've got like melty faces, like chins about this big and like an eye that's like yeah, body positivity is for them so that they don't feel bad when they have to go to the house and get groceries. It's not for people who are in scooters who think that other people are looking at them because they're fat. By the way, nobody's looking at you. If
Yo,
you're, dude,
what
oh
a
my,
fantastic point. I'm so happy
listen,
you got into that.
oh my God, listen, I love and respect everybody, but fat white women, if you don't get off this VR and stop taking all these fucking terms that are not yours, dude. You do not have phantom pain. You do not have PTSD. You do not, people are not looking at you in Walmart. You don't need no body positivity. You need to chill out and get maybe like 3 or 4 hours less of screen time a day. Not even that much. Like, go watch a movie. That doesn't count as screen time because you're out going doing something. Go do anything else than what you're
You're
already doing.
digesting.
Yes,
Yes, you are digesting information. You are not just
experiencing.
existing with a phone, you know?
Watching a movie on this is awesome, but it's also not the same thing as sitting down in your living room and really watching a movie. It's a two different things, which is nothing wrong with either of them. But it's like if you have problems in
Okay.
one way, you gotta really.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm a big outspoken fan on watching movies on VR.
Mhm.
Not even on VR chat anymore. I used to do it on VR chat because I did like the theater atmosphere. But now it's just like, dude, I haven't done this in so long. I don't even know the last time I used my VR. I think it was the last time you used your VR. I think we
It,
both,
yeah. What is like a month
which
or
was a while ago.
at the very
I would
least a
say
month
even
at
more.
more at the very least a month at the most maybe like 3 because I have not touched that thing,
I,
dude.
dude, I would
Listen,
say early spring. I would say early spring. I would
yes,
say like a March, April-ish sort
about
of
two
era.
months, dude. Not gonna lie to you. Ever I'm not trying to sell you anything because I don't I think
What are you, Jewish? Oh fuck. Continue.
we're four and
Continue.
a half we're 4.5 hours in, we can make those. Um what's it called? Dude, I'm not trying to sell anybody on these, but I'll put this out there like this. I don't think if you were in a position to buy it, you might not buy it, but if you were in a position to be gifted one, I swear to God, dude, if you ever got a pair of these fucking like TV glasses, dude, there's a screen. You can see it. There's a screen right here. It shoots down into a mirror, and it goes into your eye. It gives you a screen that feels about this big, and you just watch. Dude, TV shows, movies.
So,
I put YouTube
dude,
videos in this corner of my eye while I wash dishes. It's great.
I was okay. So that's interesting because a while ago when we were talking about meta glasses and shit, you actually kind of threw me off, and I thought I knew what you were talking about, and I didn't. You were talking about your glasses, and I thought you were just kind of talking about a version of meta glasses or something. But no, so
Well,
you can watch things on your glasses.
I
You
will.
can do that.
I will say this. There's a difference between these and meta glasses because meta glasses are just. They're like they're
Just
based.
cameras. You don't see shit in
Yeah,
the.
they're cameras and they're for people who want to record POV anywhere they go, and they're okay with only using Meta's AI, which I don't know if you've ever used it. Is not great. It doesn't do a lot. It's really only good for like setting
I haven't used it.
reminders. Yeah, if you use Facebook a
I
lot, it's probably useful, but if you don't, then it's just not anything.
I just fucking hate Meta as a company. Like after I
Same.
got my VR, I wasn't going to return my VR over this, but the fact that my phone at the time was like too outdated to even connect to my VR and it was just a paperweight until I borrowed my mom's phone.
Hmm.
Like that pissed me off so much. I cuz oh yeah, if you want to use your headset, you have to download the app for it and then once you download
Which
the app and set it up, you never have to use it literally ever again and it has zero relevance. It's like
it's the worst
just
thing
let
ever.
me type. Let
Yes.
me fucking type my information, dude. It makes me so angry. And
Yeah.
ugh. So wait, so you were talking about mirror. So how is it? Is this like a thing you connect to devices, or is there just like kind of
It's very
a
it's a
certain mirror strategy where like It's like reading glass, like not reading glasses, but there's certain reading glasses that you can lay down completely
Mhm.
horizontally, and there's a mirror on it that like you can read the book while laying horizontally and still holding it like a normal person. Like, let me demonstrate. Do
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about, or do I
Yeah,
have
where
to? Oh,
it's
okay.
when you lay down and when you're looking at somebody with your feet right in front of their face, you could see their eyes staring at you like a snail
Yes.
because
Yes.
they have their book like this. Yeah. So
Ooh, I think I'm
it
gonna keep laying like this.
that
This is
looks
kind of
kind of
tight.
I might have to join you in a second because that looks fine, dude. But I'll it's actually very interesting how these work. So I'm gonna let you POV these for a while. So this right here, this little forehead right here, facing downwards, is a little Sony OLED screen, which means that
Oh.
anything that's black is fully transparent, which means that if the screen is like this, if you want to put the screen up in the corner, instead of seeing black and then a screen up in the corner, you see everything around you and a tiny screen right here. It goes wherever it wants, and it's 1980 by 1000, which means it's just a little bit bigger than what's it called? It's a little bit bigger than 4K, but the glasses balance it out because you can move the display away from you and closer to you and make it bigger and wider in any aspect ratio really that you want. And they've mapped it out so no matter what aspect ratio and what pixel density like you pick, the not pixel density, no matter what aspect ratio and whatever like size you pick, the screen's always going to look the same as 4K because it'll be 1080p at a fixed distance. So basically, you're just never going to notice pixels. The screen shoots down into this plastic bit. These are they're like sunglasses. They're electrochromic dimming, which means that when you power them on, these turn. I know it doesn't look like it, but these turn pitch black. Well, I could I shine a line, shine a light behind this? Yeah. Okay, cool. So these are clear right now, but when you turn them on, they turn pitch black so that everything is like a big flat screen. But you could turn them fully transparent and just walk around just like watching shit all day. That's what some people do. I mainly only use them at the end of the day to watch movies in bed because I could be productive with them. They have headphones in them and everything too. They're just for watching and listening. They do the same everything that a TV does, these do. Um you can pick up a pair like these, maybe a couple $100. These I saved up a little bit extra for these. These are a nicer version. They're called the 1S. They have a chip in them. Meta, take notes. They have a chip in them that turns anything that goes through the glasses into 3D, and it doesn't need an app. These glasses, which cost as much as a Meta Quest 3 before the price hike, can turn anything that's
Price hike.
but yeah, they're like 500, 550 now. Everything went up by like $100. Yeah.
God damn
Um,
it.
it's
You know
not,
what? Fuck.
dude. Yeah,
What country is fucking shit up? Yo, fuck China and your AI, dude. Pissing me off. Everything's
dude.
so expensive.
That's kind of why
Mad as fuck.
I kind of bought these because I was looking forward to the Steam Friend. I was like, Steam Friend gonna be lit. It's gonna be computer on my face. And then the price hikes kept coming. And by the way, it keeps getting like delayed or they're just not telling anybody about anything. And it's like, dude, I just don't want to wait anymore. I just want cool shit now. So I saved up for these, which turn anything to
Yeah.
3D. Let me take them anywhere. They'll plug into whatever. Dude, like you plug them into the Steam Deck and in 2 seconds you're just looking through these. Everything else is a little bit more iffy,
Wow.
but it's freaking they're sweet, dude. I don't regret this purchase at all. I use them every day. And my only like qualm with them, and it's not even like their fault. My only qualm with them is that it's gonna sound retarded, but I do actually mean this as a complaint. Nothing that they can fix. It's for me. When I'm laying down with them in bed, they're so comfortable that I'll fall asleep so quickly, I'll wake up with them like on the floor, which is bad. They should like
True.
they should like beep maybe like what like there should be a setting so I can make it so they could beep and wake me up to take them off if I'm like not moving for like 20 minutes because I don't want them on the floor. They're nice, you know.
Or you don't want to roll on them and break them.
I really
Like
don't.
I fucking rolled the dice last night. These are very expensive headphones. My dad does this thing where like he'll be like, "Hey, I'm gonna get you headphones. What do you want?" And then like he buys me headphones. He's like, "I got the most expensive ones. Now you owe me." And I'm like, "Dude, you should have just bought a $10 pair." So now I have these nice fucking beautiful headphones. And by the way, how do I sound? Let me just check in, dude. Do I sound good?
You sound pretty. I got no cuttage. Like you're clipping a little bit, but that's just because the call's been going on for 5 hours. This is what happens when
Yeah,
Discord gets mad at you for using up all their bandwidth. That's fine.
yeah. But yeah, he just buys me shit and is like, now you owe me. And I'm like, God damn it. It's
I like.
really funny though, and I'm
Mm.
grateful for that though, because then I don't have to buy it and feel terrible. Like, I don't have to pull the trigger on buying something. He's just like, "Do you want this?" I'm like, "Yeah," and then he's like, "Okay, I bought it." And then it's the most expensive. These headphones, according to him, were $180.
Wow. What brand
Um,
are they?
JBL, JBL. Shout out
Nice.
JBL. They are
Shout out
good.
JBL. They look
Um,
nice. I was gonna say they look nice, but they look nice like I didn't mean this as an insult. It's because I couldn't see a logo on them. I was like, they look nice like a good Dollar Tree pair of headphones looks nice. Like they have a great shell and just like
yeah,
nothing on the inside. But JBL,
yes.
powerful brand, dude. Powerful.
Oh, fuck it. Jesus Christ! Why
Oh,
is my fist shaped like that?
why was mine shaped like that, dude? No, I'm just kidding. It's a bit of a joke there for you.
But yeah, I would have just taken. You know what's nice though? He did ask me like, "Do you like wired or wireless?"
Thanks, Pops.
Nice. I like wired. Yo, thanks, Dad.
That's
Yo,
wired.
but they are. You can take the wire out and do Bluetooth. And here's the problem. Here's a little rant, actually. You know what? Fuck JBL. Actually, I'm gonna take this back. Um, so the noise suppression shit, so I can like hear, so I could hear the fan going on out there. If I wanted to do that, I have to charge it. It doesn't do that if it's
Yeah.
plugged in through this. And I think that's ridiculous. I don't understand how that works. I don't like how that works. And JBL, I'm gonna eat one of your employees. So something just happened, or nothing happened, but I realized something. I noticed something. The When you are in a crafting table or a furnace, like I don't know, let's say you make a door. No, that's not good. No, no, no. Actually, sure. Yeah, let's say you make a door. You know how all of like the items that like the way they look in your inventory. Like a do you are you understanding yet?
The items in your inventory, the way that they look in the
The the way that they look and how they're like a block, you see three angles of the block. There's a specific texture to
the
look at.
isometric. Yeah, if it's like a block, you see from the corner, you see three of the faces.
Yeah, or but it's not even like the isometric part doesn't matter. I'm just saying like how they appear in your inventory,
Yeah.
like like that. How swords and pickaxes, like a pickaxe isn't a fucking 2D texture anymore. But the when you're let's say you're crafting a door, the texture for the door is way bigger in the final item slot compared to what's in your inventory, and the
Yeah.
text is huge. And I don't remember that being a detail ever, and now I'm noticing it. And he's mining my redstone. What the fuck are you gonna use that for, bud? Who mines redstone? Honestly,
Mumbo jumbo? I don't know
yeah,
any other
fuck Mumbo
redstone.
Jumbo.
Fuck mumbo
No, yeah,
jumbo, dude.
No, he's the.
He,
You know what? Yeah, fuck Mumbo. I was gonna backtrack, but yeah, fuck him.
I I give him I do like him. I will say this, mumbo jumbo, please stop putting very soft like violin Kevin MacLeod music in the background of your videos. I'm not lying to you. It was so much better when there was nothing. It was just you talking. That was better. The music makes it feel weird. I don't know why. But I will thank Mumbo Jumbo. Believe it or not, Mumbo Jumbo is the only reason I started like doing animation or like art or anything like that. Not because of him.
Really?
Well, it was because of him. Let me not suck him off too hard.
Let me hear it. No, let me hear
He
it. I'm not gonna.
he was there. I was sitting in, I remember it was the summer. It was the summer like just at it was the summer just before COVID started. Or no, yeah, no. Yeah, it was the summer just before COVID started. And I was sitting down at my desk. It was the middle of summer, and fucking Dr. Seuss ass contraption, by the way. I had a monitor because I wanted a standing desk, but I didn't have one. By the way, um, didn't have anything to say. I had a standing desk. I wanted a standing desk, but I didn't have one. So what I did is I had my regular desk, and on top of that, I had like God, it was so stupid. I had like two footstools and like a dinner table on an angle held up with two weights and some string. It was the fucking most ridiculous looking shit just to like get it to like work. So I had like a slanted place to like rest my hands on my keyboard. And then like my screen was eye level with me. And I was staring at it and I was watching Mumbo Jumbo play Hermitcraft. And I remember sitting back in my chair and continue because I was tired from like setting up this fucking stupid contraption. And I was sitting there watching Mumbo Jumbo play Minecraft. I remember thinking directly in that moment, I was like, if this is what I'm gonna do with the rest of my life, it's not gonna be fun. And then I stopped. Well, I didn't stop watching Mumbo Jumbo, but I stopped watching Mumbo Jumbo while doing nothing. Because I would just watch him for like 8 hours a day, and I'd be like, well, why the fuck? I'm just watching somebody else do something with their life. This is weird. So I had to make a plan.
Yeah, I I agree with you on that. I can't just watch YouTube. And that kind of goes back to something we were talking about earlier about how like if you're watching a movie is not the same as scrolling on TikTok.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing. Or what was it? Or I think we were talking about VR, but point stands. I can't watch YouTube unless I'm doing something. Unless like the only time I actually watch YouTube is when I'm trying to go to sleep, and then I get mad at myself that I'm watching YouTube, and it's like, dude, I need to go to sleep. Stop. I always turn on the best fucking videos ever. It, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's just terrible. But I can't fall asleep to movies or like shows. There's been like in the past 5 years, I've probably fallen asleep to TV like 3 or 4 times, and all of them were this year when I would watch Batman the animated series. I would just like try falling asleep to it,
Mm-hmm.
and I would, and it was tight as fuck. But does this bother? Like, do you watch things on a TV or do you just look at your computer?
Um, but it's like like if I'm going to sleep in my room, it's half and half because right behind you, this laptop, there's a TV screen that I hook my computer up to, and I'll watch TV through that. But it's like TV that I've downloaded. And if I'm not, if I'm like, oh, it's too bright, I'll turn it off and I'll play YouTube on the TV over there. But it's usually because I'm falling asleep to something else, and when I take out my earbuds, I don't want to feel like I'm alone in the room. So
Oh,
I like a present. I always need a presence in my room that isn't just me, and as long as it's TV, I know I'm controlling that presence. If I'm not, I'm just worried it's a scary big tall guy in my house. So
interesting. That's very nifty. The reason why I asked you that is because I wonder, like, so you do experience ads at times. Are you
yeah,
able to like stand it, dude? Fucking a bunch of gravel just nearly fell on this guy and killed him.
that's fucked.
Well, probably not killed him. He had full health. He could get out of that. He has a iron
Could.
shovel. More diamonds. He got another diamond. I'm so happy. He's so cool.
Yeah,
He's
good for
so
him.
cool.
He fixed his
But
windows. Good
like,
for him.
dude, if I'm like about to fall asleep, oh, it's gonna be multiple diamonds too. Three? Wait, four?
Four, not another five. Don't say five.
He's got to mine the last one. Yeah, no, four. And I think that means he has 6 diamonds now because he didn't use a lot of. Like he just made a pickaxe. Or wait, no, he did use.
He bought five. He
I'm
had
on
five
acid.
before.
He had 5 before. I'm gay. Am I gay?
Hello.
Fucking no, but I if I'm watching YouTube or HBO Max for example, and HBO Max is where it's like that's where I draw the line. That's why I can't like I could fall asleep to Netflix shit actually because they don't give me ads, and I don't even do they even have ads? I don't. There's no
What?
way we pay for the adless version.
I
There's
don't
no
have
way.
Netflix.
Yeah, so I don't think they have ads. Netflix. Maybe like maybe like if the UFC something. I don't know. So I cannot fucking fall asleep to shit if I hear ads. I need to fall asleep when there are like there's not an ad playing. Like I'll be like this close to falling asleep. I hear like a fucking Liberty Bibberty. And I have to like wait for the skip thing to show up so I can turn it off. I
Mhm.
cannot have an ad. Like I need to fall asleep to food for thought. Like for you, I think I think I'm partly with you on this one where it's like I need a presence in my room, but the other thing is I need a thoughtful presence, bro. I need food for thought as I fall asleep. I need to be, and that's kind of why. it can be hard for me to sleep because I have to be thinking all the time. Like
Mhm.
I'm just like, yo, what the fuck? This Five Nights at Freddy's theory is crazy, bro. This is crazy. It turns out, yo, no fucking way. I have to be like in the middle of that until I fall asleep. More diamonds?
I think that's
Oh
wait.
my god.
How many are in this one? Because if it's another 5 and
We don't know yet. He's not going to it yet. He's torching up the area.
nice. That's smart, dude. Dude,
That is smart.
I fucking what was I gonna
He
say?
hasn't died once.
He hasn't died
Sorry.
what? What? It's not a
He hasn't
hardcore
died
world, is it?
once.
It's not a hardcore
It's
world,
not
is it?
hardcore. It's not hardcore. He just hasn't.
I should call whenever because I used to be the same way.
Say that again. Don't yawn. Yawning is contagious, and now the listener's gonna get tired. Don't do that.
Listeners, the
Don't
second I,
fucking wake up.
the second I knew that Erica Kirk was pregnant, I stopped. And so, whenever I fall asleep, I used to really like having food for thought because thinking while you're falling asleep, it's not just like fun. It is kind of the only way that I can do it most of the time. If I'm not focusing
Yeah.
on anything, I can't doze off. But there was a certain, and believe it or not, it kind of started, at least for me, it started with marijuana. Um, that I started falling asleep very like I would fall like I don't know what caused it as a habit. I guess just I think it was the showers. Like for some reason, smoking weed wanted me to made me want to take showers every day and then start working out and then vacuuming more. So it's just it sounds like it sounds like I'm lying. I swear to God I'm not. But ever since I started smoking weed, I now either go to bed either doing one of two things. I'm either listening to a song and going, fuck, the bongo player is the best person alive, or I'm planning out my next day. And whenever I get to the end of my day, I can start going into more and more detail. And then the next day that follows is usually like the most goated day ever.
See, you're so much of a better weed smoker than I am. Like whenever I smoke, which is every day, I'm on that cron, dude. I wait till night though. I didn't smoke until I literally hit it on the epi, dude.
Nice.
But
Nice. Oh,
and but like you do it, you do it with like intention. I just do it and go about my regular biz, dude. Like nothing changes about my day when I get high. I just fucking go.
I've done that a couple times, and I think that's when I started kind of gauging that I wanted to take a break when I was like, now I'm not having fun any. I realized that it's because I stopped having fun, but then I also realized it's like, well, I'm not. It wasn't like when I would pop a 20 milligram edible and be like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Let me get everything ready. Um, and just like prepare like a that's clean. And just prepare like a this is the
Can I
song
get a bless you? Can I get a bless you?
no.
Fucking asshole. Fucking
Sorry.
asshole.
Like
What do you mean? You're saying sorry and you're still not saying bless you.
I'm sorry,
What
I
are you
can't.
talking about?
I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know what you want me to do.
Say bless you, because I sneezed twice.
I'm sorry, it's not happening. Sorry. Fuck! Why did they do that? My headphones
I
keep
didn't even
falling
see
off.
it. I didn't. I looked at the
Are they
stream
trying
for
to
one
say I gotta
second
fix that
and
head?
I only looked back and by the way, he hasn't even mined the diamond yet. I think he's about to. He's got the water bucket.
Is it really?
Yeah, he's getting the lava out of the way. But I forgot what I was saying. I look for 1 second and then I hear you go fuck and your headphones are gone. And now I look away for a few more seconds and they're fucking.
Yeah. It was good, right? You know,
I think it's yeah.
when I got my ear infection from Publix, this is how I had to that not exact I'm cool with name
Talk
dropping
about
Publix.
that.
Yeah, I'm cool with name dropping Publix because they just treated me like shit, dude. They're like Home Depot, where it's just like nobody's gonna argue with you if you say they had a bad time there because everybody's had a bad time there. But dude, walking in and
Yes.
out of freezers every day, they had me doing, which by the way, they were not supposed to be doing. They were having me doubling up taking pallets out of freezers and then going straight back into cooking, like deep frying with a deep fryer that didn't have a lid in a
Yo.
kitchen that was, and I'm not joking when I say these numbers, it was like 6 feet by 24 feet. Like if I lay down on the floor, my toes and my head would touch the wall, and like it was oblong shaped like this, right? And from here to here was 6 feet, and the entire kitchen halfway was taken up by work tables and fryers, and I had to work in that, which I didn't have a problem with. What I did have a problem with is when I woke up one day and this muscle all the way down from my ear. I forget what it's called. Any doctors will be more than happy to correct me. But the muscle that goes all the way from the base of my ear all the way down, I was having a nightmare that somebody had taken a rock and just started doing this to my neck. I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then I woke up and it was really bright red and puffy. And I was like, it's 3 a.m. I had work in 2 hours. That's the only thing I could think. Um, so we were just looking around for like a non-emergency, like family medical place that we could take me to just figure out what's going on. And after 2 hours of me insisting, I was like, this pain is so bad. I will pay somebody $1,000 to take me to the hospital right now. I do not care. Like I was just not having a good time. Eventually, I just took 6 ibuprofen and told everybody else to go to bed. And when I woke up, the pain was gone, but then so my hearing was, and my pillow was covered in blood. And I didn't
Uh,
get it because of just the way the world works. I wasn't able to get it checked out until like 2 weeks later. And I sat in a waiting
how
room.
scared were you? Were you
Not
like shitting yourself in fear?
I would have
I
been
would.
shitting myself in fear if like somebody was like, this is gonna happen to you in 4 days. But because it already happened, I was like, there's no like
Wow.
I'm already through it. Like the worst of it has come. Like the next worst thing that could happen is somebody telling me I'm never gonna get my hearing in my left ear again. Which is like
What?
that was a
Yeah, but dude.
possibility to me. But I because the thing was I wasn't hearing anything out of my left ear for 2 months anyways. I was kind of coming to terms with it. But then it just fixed
What?
itself. Because here's the thing. I went to the waiting room, dude, waited in there for 4 hours, sat down on a table. A doctor walked in, they say, hi, how you doing? I said, I'm good. They go, something wrong with your ear? And I go, yeah. She looked in, she touched
Fuck.
it for like 2 seconds. And she's like, yep, get you some ear drops and some antibiotics. I was like, what's going on in there? And she's like, oh, there's a hole in your eardrum. And I was like, how can you tell that there is a hole in my eardrum? And she says, because I could see a little bit of your brain. And I go, what do you mean? And she's like, there's not a lot separating your brain from the outside world. And your eardrum is like one of like the four things. And I was like, do you know how that happened? And she was like, it was either stress, blood clot, or violent temperature change and humidity change. I was like, well, that might be the third one because I work in freezers and fryers. And she's like, I don't know a lot about you, but that might be a possibility. So no, yeah, $300
Well, yeah,
later
but
in
dude,
2 months, all
bro,
fixed.
you wake up with blood coming out of your ear on
Yeah,
your fucking pillow. If that was me, I would immediately just be like, "Oh, I have brain cancer. I'm gonna die." That
I,
like, and I don't even. I'm not a hypochondriac. I'm not
yeah,
at all. But like, to me, that's just the. I would. I would be like writing my fucking will, like if that happened, and you were just
I,
like, "Huh, that's."
well,
You already accepted it when it happened.
it's a two-parter thing. It's like of one, I'm always more scared of getting cancer when everything is going perfectly fine versus when I have a giant purple spot on my belly. Like I'm just that kind of person. I'm just worried when I don't need to be, and when I should be worried, I'm just like, well, what are we gonna do? But the second
Wow.
part was it's like if I woke up with blood all over my pillow and the pain was still there, I'd be tweaking out. But because the blood was on the pillow and the pain was gone, I was like, well, cause and effect. Because in my mind, I know this is not,
True.
please, this is not how the world works. But in my mind, if something is gone and there's a product on my pillow, then the issue is now over. That's how my brain works, is that only one thing can cause one outcome. Or not saying that that's actually how it works, but that's how I
No, I'm like,
simplify
no, I
that's how I
agree.
simplify the world to really digest it in the way I do.
See, my brain, I know about Occam's razor. I don't go about Occam razor, dude. I don't go about it, bro. Like
Don't go about.
I don't go about it. I always assume like I'm not hypochondriac, but I am neurotic. I'm like a Larry David character where I'm softback Larry, where it's like, can you fucking pick up the iron? He doesn't realize his inventory is full, and he's just not picking up the iron he's mining. I'm losing my fucking mind. But like I do always, I'm never like, oh man, I probably have some crazy disease or something. I rarely. The only time I think I have like a disease is if like this is something that's been happening. I should talk through this with my doctor, but sometimes when I wake up, my balls hurt like really bad, and maybe I roll on them weird or something. But I should probably figure that out and nip that in bud. Because like in the back of my mind, I'm like, that's cancer, but in the front of my mind, I'm like, nah,
Are they
that's
big?
nothing. But it's like my balls? No, they're fine. I don't think it's cancer. But like
Okay, then I don't
like
think
whenever
that's
I
it.
feel the pain, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Like, but like I don't know. Like I would be in your situation. I would just lose my mind because
I understand that. Yeah.
Lapis, pick up the fucking. He's mining
Is that?
Lapis and not picking it up,
Let me. I want you to let me know if and whenever he opens up his inventory. Tell me how many stacks of diorite are in there. There's so many like useless.
bro. Bro, I know where his inventory was. Like I was trying to look at it, but he popped it up for a second. He knew what he's looking for. You know what? Fuck it though. Um, I'm just like generally neurotic. I'm always like, yo, bro, the worst thing is gonna happen. Like I hear that thing where it's like, what? It's like a rule. They call it like a rule where the worst thing that can happen will happen or whatever. I forgot what it's called. And I just like live in that shit. I'm like, even if I don't believe the worst is gonna happen, I'm still like, yo, it could. And
I.
then
What's
I
it
get
called?
fucked up.
You get fucked up on it. You get
I
fucked
get
on.
fucked up on it. Oh my god, he just found an emerald next to some diamonds. He just found two emeralds next to each other. Correct me if I don't know if this is how it works in old Minecraft, but like isn't it super fucking rare
It.
to get two emeralds next to each other?
I think if I'm not incorrect, I don't know if it still works this way, but at one point in time in Minecraft, you could only emeralds can only spawn in one. Like they can only spawn in veins of
Yeah,
one. So that means that two veins have to have spawned next to each other, which is it's got to be a
and
fixed. There's no
mind
way it's
you,
not a fixed seed, right?
no, it's not. I didn't watch him put his
Dang,
seed in. He started on the Minecraft loading screen, and I watched him name the world and everything. Um, Very cool. Hey,
very
check the
cool.
enchanted book. He's in it. By the way, so many mob spawners. Check the fucking book. What was the book? Maybe I missed it, but it's like, what was that?
Bane of the
Dude,
Anthropods 4.
die. I don't even know what Bane of Anthropods is. Does that make him like launch back farther?
Believe it or not, it's like the most. It's I for me at least, it's the most hated enchantment in the game. It's an enchantment that makes your sword only good at fighting spiders and nothing else. It's
Oh,
it's for
arthropods. Was it
yeah
was it when you were scared of arachnophobia? Oh, yeah, wait,
yeah
no. I
arachnophobia.
don't get it now. Yeah, but arthro
Oh, I'm sorry. It was at one point in time. It's supposed to affect all bugs, but at one point in time, it only affected spiders. It does spiders and silverfish. Like it does.
that still sucks.
I was gonna say like it's a
Sweeping Edge carries that. Sweeping
yes
Edge is just that applied to everything all at
yeah.
once. Like everything everywhere all at once and Chinese people and all that. But like Bane of dude, I knew that was bullshit, bro.
It
I
was
was
yeah.
never able to figure out what that shit was about. I knew about Flame 1 or whatever it's called.
Hmm.
What was it called? Cuz I know the bows and like swords and shit, they have a different name for when shit's on fire.
Oh yeah,
Like
it's
fire aspect.
yes,
Fire
yes.
aspect.
Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird that
Dude,
they got two different names for it? They're the same thing.
no, no, they're not the same thing. Because you don't hit people with bows, you hit them with arrows. So I understand why they're different.
Well, what
Because
I'm
you
saying.
can put fire aspect on a bow and then hit them and they turn on fire. In creative though, I don't think you can do that in survival.
Hmm, I wonder if it's one of those I forget there's a name for it, but there's a in versions of the game like this, you could stack up pretty much every single enchantment on top of each other, and the new game does it
Yes.
so you can't. But you can bring
What?
those. Yeah. Well, it's like you can't have mending and fortune 3 on something because then you never lose durability no matter what. Which I mean, if people want to do that, just let them do it. But if you want, you can enchant your people do this all the time where they start the world in like an update pre that and they'll stack all their enchantments and then they'll bring them along with
Yeah.
updates and then you can just have those forever. You can duplicate those as many times as you
Yeah,
want.
yeah. Well, to me, what so if you Oh no, never mind. I was thinking of Silk Touch for some reason. I was like in my head, like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I was thinking like Silk Touch and Fortune instead of Mending and Fortune. Fuck it. I was being a exceptional person. You ever think about that? We can get back to Minecraft in a second, but I was talking to myself while playing Outlast Trials the other day, and like that's a funny thing to say, but like I was thinking about how like the overcorrection for certain words, like you can't say okay. Oh fuck. Here we go. Okay. So like retarded,
Mm-hmm.
right? What does that literally mean? It means like slow, dull, specifically slow. And so the overcorrection for that has become, you call them special, exceptional, like that type of shit. And it's
Yeah.
like, well, why that? I understand, maybe like now we're at a different point in society where like we understand like the way we use words more, and like why we shouldn't use them the way we do, and if there's an association with some words that we shouldn't use them because of how they've been used. I understand that, but the overcorrection is weird to me. Where okay, so we can't call them, I'm not going to say it again. We can't call them retarded. I said it again. We can't call them that, but we can't. But like the solution to that is be like, oh, they're perfect people. You know, like just to come up with a random like different word for it. Like if we didn't say exceptional or like special, we would say like perfect or something. And it's like, why is that the overcorrection? Why don't we just use disabled? Am
Yeah.
I looking like an asshole now?
I
Did
don't
I
think
say something
I
asshole-ish?
no, I think you're coming off with a lot of sincerity and earnestness for the topic. I don't totally disagree with you. I understand why we don't call them that anymore, obviously, but it's like I get it where it's like to a point where it's like the
Wait,
it's the other extreme of, of what you want to call them, right?
can I cover my pussy real quick with one
Sure.
sentence? I'm not saying we should be allowed to say retarded.
I didn't
I'm
think
not
you
saying
were.
that,
I didn't think you were.
but I am saying the overcorrection is weird. That's all.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I agree. The overcorrection part is like it's a thing of where it's like, yeah, you don't want to call them purple. That doesn't mean call them green. It's kind of a thing where it's like, how about
That's amazing.
thank you. I didn't want to say black and white because I would have just turned it into a different conversation. Now, it's the
I have a
thing.
part for this conversation that includes that. Don't worry. I'll get to that.
Thank you. I'm at crisscross applesauce. I'm excited now. Yeah, no, I think I don't know if you approve of this term, but I've just always liked the term different because different applies to everybody and everything.
Yes.
Everybody's different, doesn't matter what you are. I mean, I
I've
get
never
when
thought of that word as the good word for it, but when you said it, immediately my brain was just like, yeah, that seems flawless for the situation.
everybody's different.
But then it's like a weird thing. It's like being like, then I'll get to the other thing, but here's another point I didn't even think of that could, work with this is like how I don't know my opinion on this part. I haven't thought about it that nuanced or that deeply, but like you can't say like if someone has autism and someone doesn't have autism, the word normal should not appear in that sentence. And it's like that I don't understand. It's like normal, like okay, let's say I have one testicle. Would I be offended that having two testicles is normal? Like I don't, I
Yeah,
feel like people should understand, and I feel like it's one of those things where I I think it's like like it's only a problem to people that aren't in that situation or don't understand much about it. Where it's like you can't say. I think, oh, Swamp's house, witch's house, witch's hut, found one. Very cool. Maybe the map is bigger than I thought because he should have encountered this, unless he's finally exploring the middle. But I always thought that was weird too. How like you can't. It's so funny that we're like talking about this, and in the middle of it, I'm like, "Yo, something's going on in
these
Minecraft."
are good because you're painting. I'm imagining him in completely different places every single time you mention him.
He's in completely different places every single time. Wait, no, that was his house.
Was the witch's hut his house, or was that
His house just looks like a witch's hut from the distance.
good for him?
Okay, good for him. Yeah, But yeah, I
translates.
always thought that was weird with like language because I'm very concerned about like not concerned, but almost I'm aware of language and how weird it is. Because everyone says English is like the hardest and weirdest language. For me, it's easy. That's a Norm Macdonald reference for you guys.
Hmm.
Um, but like, there's so many different ways we have to tiptoe around language and shit, and it's weird. And I understand it, but at the same time, it's like we're almost causing more issues. But that's talking about normal and autism. I retard is a different conversation on that. But
Hmm.
black and white. I've actually talked to African Americans about this. I actually have. I have.
Thank
I
you.
have. And like the fact we the fact African American is like the woke term, but if you ever ask a black person, they're just like, yeah, black. I prefer black. They don't like African American, but it's like a weird thing of you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm working at? Like
Well,
it's weird that we censor like we can't say black, we have to say African American. And then it's just they're like, yeah, I prefer to be called black. African American seems almost condescending.
yeah, I think I have a lot of friends who share the exact same sentiment. Which, by the way, don't want to bring this up. All my I'm gonna bring it up. All my friends are black. Just had to say that because that's a weird. Uh,
True. No,
yeah,
actually true. I've seen proof.
yeah. So I don't want to be
You're
that
like Chris
guy.
Stuckman. You're Chris
I
Stuckman.
I was gonna say like I want to be that guy, but if you need a white guy, that this should I don't think this should ever be the case. But if you need a white guy to be an authority on black problems, I'm your guy. Now, my friends, they have a very it's a thing of like, why are you shocked? It's a thing
No.
of like nobody wants to be what's it called compensated like like if I'm
Yeah.
what's it called if I tell you
People
Brian,
don't want handouts. They
yeah,
don't want handouts.
what's it called? Brian, if I'm in a conversation with you and it's like, Brian, I love my new green. I don't know if you can even see it. I love my new green Godzilla t-shirt. I don't even know if you've gauged
I
this
didn't
the
even
God.
realize it was
Isn't that
Godzilla.
cool?
I was looking at your shirt. I thought it was a regular like
It's
Hawaiian shirt,
it's like
and I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
yeah,
It
it's like a
paired well
sleeper
with your
reference.
what were you wearing at the? You were wearing like a hat or something. It paired well with your hat.
My captain said,
Yeah,
which I don't remember
nice
how
little
I
sea
got that.
captain.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah, your
Jace, for
world of
giving me this.
t-shirts.
I am. That was why I forgot that bit that we did. Well, I did for 30 seconds and then I didn't let anybody acknowledge. But yeah, no, I think it's like Brian, if I told you, it's like Brian, I told you I just got this nice green Godzilla t-shirt and then we started a conversation and you're like, yeah, no, the skylight's really beautiful, not too dissimilar from Dan's t-shirt. I'd be like, don't, what? Don't bring me into that. Because it's like, it feels like every single time that you make that bridge or you make that compensation, not saying that you're a bad person for doing it, but in the other person's eyes, you almost always, it almost not, it doesn't feel like a stretch. It's just, that that's a handout for you and it never feels good. Like you always want
Yeah,
conversations are touch and go. I don't want this to be more involved than it should be. And I'm not going to, it sounds like I'm about to diminish my whole point, but African American, too many syllables. Black's so much simpler. Everybody loves the word black. Great, great word. Great word.
putting an apostrophe s after black is a risky move, but I do
It
understand
is.
your point.
Did I say blacks or did I say black?
You you
Because
said
black.
you said blacks
Okay, so
at one point.
that is different. Blacks is a
That's where it's
complete.
dicey. Yeah,
I was gonna say that doesn't need any effort to see why. Blacks just feels more aggressive than. It's like what's it called?
yeah,
It's like those people and them folk.
and yeah, and it's also like, well, you could just say black people
Yeah,
instead of like you're never because you're never gonna be talking about 10 black dudes and be like, yeah, dude, these blacks people. Like it's just grammatically not correct.
this is
Um,
true.
so yeah, so it's like you can avoid that one. You didn't, but I can see how you
I'm really.
got there. But
I
it
want to
is
say.
weird, isn't it weird?
Yeah,
It's like
I
that
was gonna say.
weird. We just people overcorrect way too much, and the
Yeah.
overcorrection feels more offensive than the thing they're correcting.
Yeah, because you pointed out that I said it, and there was nothing more that I wanted to do than go back and just stop myself from. I don't even know how many times I said it. I said it like what once. Listen, I'm so glad
Once,
this is 5 hours and 15 minutes in. I'm so glad there's only one white woman in IKEA right now, falling asleep to this, waking up right now, going, "What the fuck are they talking about?" And she's about to leave, and it's just gonna be you and me
It's
again.
it's not even a woman. Let's be honest. It's not going to be a woman.
It's her dog in the car waiting.
No, it's gonna be a black dude who's like, I agree, I agree.
Do you have a coffee cup?
Wait, what the fuck is? I guess he abandoned his house. He abandoned ship
Did
because now
he?
there's a chest. Yes, there's a double chest, a crafting table, and a furnace in the middle of this. What the fuck? He's like grabbing shit. So it's like, is this just his old chest? He has like 3 enchanted books in there, so I thought it would have to be new. By the way,
Mhm.
didn't grab any of them. And nothing he grabbed is giving me any sort of hint on the future of this video. But what the fuck? Yo, kill those cows, you fucking idiot. Dude, there's cows everywhere. Kill the cows. This actual fucking dunderhead, he has 19 steak, and he just encountered 5 cows, and he's on a horse. He's on a horse. So it's like, no, he's on a donkey, actually. So it's not even a storage thing. Like, kill the fucking cows. Fill up your steak.
Yeah.
That's food is what makes Minecraft stressful to me. Even when I'm on keep inventory, I like to have food, and I like to have at least have a stack of a meat because bread is you do not want to have bread on an adventure. Let
Yeah.
me tell you that. It fucking because for the listeners who know enough about Minecraft to know what we're talking about, but not enough to know the nuances of it. Bread. There's 2 things considered with food: saturation, which means how long it keeps you from going hungry, and how much it fills up your hunger bar. Bread fills up a good chunk of your hunger bar, but the hunger bars will go away very quickly because the bread has very little saturation. The food with the highest saturation in the game is steak. And the second, like other than that, like if you aren't finding cows and shit, then whatever, you could just go for any meat. Just go for a meat. Um, but yeah, pork chops, that's another good one.
You
I haven't really tried rabbit. Never had a rabbit farm. I don't know if rabbit is good.
apparently it's not.
Chicken's good.
Apparently
Chicken's
rabbit's
good.
very bad. Yeah. Chicken's
Uh,
good.
yeah, purely because it's very easily farmable. You
Yeah.
just pick up eggs, and eventually you're going to get a chicken.
Mm.
Um, did you have something to add on?
I
Because I'm
I
asking for another break. I have to piss.
Yeah, I was gonna say just before you leave, fun fact, steak is no longer the most saturation ridden fat.
Really?
Yeah, do you want to take a guess as to what you think it might be? Because I'm not sure if you'll
Can
actually get it.
can I ask? I'm gonna ask a question that will pretty much be a hint. What the fuck is this guy? He's trying to lock his donkey into a thing, but
Mhm.
like with the leaves as a roof, but there's not enough, Jesus. There's not enough leaves. I just looked at my arm. There's not enough leaves to actually keep it in. The donkey could totally just walk out, but whatever. My question is did it replace? Oh, he's going back here for the stronghold. Doi.
I forgot that
My
he found
question
it.
was, I know what the fuck. And he's here for books.
They are
He's
kind
trying
of
to
a bit.
enchant his shit.
They're kind of a bitch to get. So
Yeah, true, but he did just walk past like fucking 10 cows. So it's
mm.
like, but I mean, but I guess no, he should have killed those cows for food. But my question was, did something replace it, or is there a new type of food? Because I'm not caught up with Minecraft.
It is a new type of food, but it's not new. It's
Okay,
new like it came out in maybe like 2020, 2021. It's an
okay,
older new.
okay. Oh shit, I want to try to guess it or give up quickly, so the
Do
listener doesn't have to listen to so much silence.
I can
Do you
I
have
can get
another hint?
I was gonna say I have a couple more hints. I won't give it away. Um, it's something. Oh, that's not a hint, I guess, because you farm all food. But it's not. What's it called? It's not a meat. I'll say it's not a meat.
Okay, okay. Well, I is it golden carrots?
No, but that did used to be the top, believe it or not. So yeah, that is a good
Fuck.
guess. It's not golden
Oh
carrots.
shit.
You're gonna hear it, and you're gonna be like, well, that's fucking okay. Yeah,
Apples.
no, but also good guess.
Oh fuck. Um. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What can you fucking? Did they finally give beetroots a reason to exist?
Believe it or not, still no, they did not. Beetroots
Oh
still
my
have no
gosh.
purpose other than die. I can give you one more
Oh, I
hint.
didn't know you could do that with them. Yes, please.
I think it's the only thing you could do with them. Or is it? No, no, you can still make stew. Um, you have to have a container ready to farm it, or else it won't work.
Oh, is it? I didn't know you could consume this. Is this honey?
Yeah, yeah. A bottle of
I
honey
didn't know
has
you could just
a
consume
bottle.
that.
What's it called? I don't remember how much saturation steak has in the game, but I think honey has like 2.5 more, and it lasts a
Wow.
good bit long. Yeah, it's really, really good. The only problem is that getting one bottle of honey takes forever, and when you're done with it, you still have to hold on to the bottle. And also if you do it wrong, your bees will just die.
Yeah, true.
So it's definitely not worth it. It's just like also correct. You can't even if you can stack honey, which I'm pretty sure you can't. Even if you can stack honey, I don't think you could.
You
Wait, no, yeah,
cannot.
you could stack the bottles when you're done with them, but you can't stack the honey. So it's just fucking. It's like as long
Same
as you're
with water.
yeah. You know what? You know what it is good for? It's good for all the alpha players who are already used to they're already used to every single individual food having its own item slot. Because you know, like the days when like one steak took up one slot.
Well, that's
It's
just
good
kind
for
of how
them.
the game was, though. I wouldn't even say
Yeah.
it's for that. I would. It's like buckets. It's like you
Why?
can stack
Yeah.
up buckets, but you fill them up, and then it has to take a different slot.
Yeah.
Okay, we whiz time.
We whiz.
We left off at a perfect point because now we can keep talking about Minecraft, dude.
Oh yeah.
I totally forgot to wash my hands. Is that my dick pic? What the fuck? I'm looking at my own face in the reflection on your phone right now.
How,
Hold
oh,
on.
did the joke come through?
Well, it's pictures of feet. It is pictures of feet.
Well, I couldn't find pictures of feet being kicked up towards the camera. This is the closest I got. I'm supposed to be sleeping. I'm like the sleepy captain. I'm going. I have my I, yeah, you
Oh,
get it. I have my
I
hat.
get it.
Yeah. Uh, anyways,
So, hold on 1 second.
eat the
Yep.
course.
Hold
That's
on,
my.
bro. I hate these. I don't even think I can finish this one.
You know what's
But
funny? That's my dad's favorite
yep.
beer, and I asked him why, and he says it's because it's the closest that beer can taste like water. I was like, cool.
It's my dad's favorite too. I took this from his beers. I took these from his beers like a long time ago
Oh
because
yeah,
Kale wanted beers and then he never drank them. That's why that's why I have them. Kale didn't fucking drink the beers he wanted.
that's.
Fucking asshole. No, he's the man.
Do
He
you
just
like?
needs to finish his fucking drinks or bring them with him because
Yeah,
it's terrible. There's so many half-drinking waters. I'm not a hypochondriac. If I really felt the need to, I would sip out of Kale's water, but it's just like I don't want to. I would rather just have a fresh water. So now, Kale comes to my house. There's a water sitting on my table for a week until he comes back.
forgive me for judging a friend I've never really met in real life, but
Please judge him for that.
Kale seems like he'd be like a prime candidate for a flask, dude. I feel like he'd benefit from that.
Ooh, yeah. You know what?
He's a big cigarette guy, dude. Just tell him like fill up your flask with your favy, fill up with your favy drink, and then don't have any more of my shit. Bring it, take it with you.
No, but I always have to give waters, dude. I always have to because
Waters
I'm
is
the
different,
fucking
yeah,
guy who's like Kale. Yeah, true, but leaving a water.
of
Come on.
course.
Oh my god, this fucking dickhead. By the way, you know how a long, long time ago, when we were talking about like Disney Infinity, I noticed that a tree grew and he mined all the wood, but the leaves were connected to the fucking thing. Still there.
That's great.
Roof is done. Roof is done.
Which means that there's just leaves on his house now.
Yes. Done nothing. And there's just fuck. He went to the stronghold for books only, And then guess what he's doing right now?
Still getting books. What is he doing?
Not making fucking bookshelves. He's not making bookshelves.
Oh my God. He's got
He's
ADD,
just
dude.
putting them. They're just in his chest, dude. But am I on acid, dude? Two stacks of books are in his inventory, and a stack and 57 are in his chest. What the fuck are you doing? I watched him put them in his chest too. It's not like he had those before. I'm I'm losing my shit. Do you understand like how infuriating this is? Are you
I
hearing this and being like, yeah,
I
I
mean
get it.
there is a reason I watched Minecraft Let's Plays as a kid because I didn't have Minecraft, and I don't watch them now because everybody plays the game in a way that I wouldn't play it.
See, I'm on his side, and then there's just little shit that is ruining my fucking life right now. But oh, you know what? His shit is near jungle, so the grass is really green. That you
Yeah.
know what? Jungle and swamp have really good green grass, but
I, I think what's it called? The jungle grass is the same color as the plains biome was when it was an alpha. It's just
yeah,
like neon green.
yeah. Let me correct myself. You were talking about we're gonna call this the hypocrite episode. This isn't really a hypocrite thing, but I was just wrong. You know what? This is my Quagmire 10-year-old. Is I when I was saying I like the swamp grass, I was actually thinking about the jungle grass this whole time.
Really?
Swamp grass is good, but I thought it was the brighter one, not the darker one.
Mm. So
But
you were eating that swamp grass thinking that it was the triple chocolate mousse, but it was really just chocolate ice cream. It still ain't bad.
bro, yeah, yeah, I'm not like a hater of swamp grass. I'm really just a hater of acacia and fucking what is it? Plains. I'm a hater of acacia and plains. And you wanna know why I hate acacia?
Mm.
And I hate acacia wood. Do you hate acacia wood?
I don't hate it, but I hate how dry the whole biome looks. Like the biome feels useless to me. I can't do anything with it.
For me, acacia wood can only be part of the floor, but not the whole floor. I hate how orange it is. And part of the reason I'm so happy we're so deep into the episode, part of the reason is because I don't think Africa seems that fun. I don't like the
I,
wood. I don't like the grass. I
mhm.
don't want to be there.
I
Sorry, liberals.
believe it or not, I feel like I've said this before. I feel like I could turn you around on that, and I'm not joking. I still really want to get you in on some David Cho. I think he'd really dig his stories.
Oh, I'm not a hater of David Cho, dude.
No, 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 I didn't think you were. I mean, like specifically his stories about how he gets really stressed out in his life and he abandons everything and regularly goes to Africa to hang out with a tribe that doesn't
Yeah.
speak English. Chill as hell. I will say, no other instances of Africa that I think are like, other than the country itself just being cool. Like, I just don't think there's any reason I'd really want to go there, you know?
What'd you say?
I said the country being cool.
What country?
Africa.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What did I do?
It's a continent.
Is it not also a country? What
No.
countries?
Dan, are you fucking serious?
Listen, I learned
Are you trolling
America.
me?
I learned America. I'm not doing anything above that. I'm not going anywhere else. I learned America. That's what you get. I know whenever I look at the map, there's a big fucking thing. It says Africa. I go, yeah, that's Africa. I don't know what the fuck is in there.
Dan,
What?
no fucking way.
Dude, I don't know anything about Africa. I'm not gonna pretend to. I know David Cho's stories. I know they're cool.
I don't even know a lot. I could name like 3 African countries right now: Zimbabwe, Chad, one that is spelled a lot like the N word, so I'm not going to say it, Niger. Oh, Nigeria,
Is that next?
Uganda.
Is that next to it? Nigeria?
No, Chad is next to Niger.
Are they?
Niger.
How are they? How are their names so close? Is that just? What does that mean?
I don't know shit about Africa. I don't want to go there. Why
Well,
would I know?
you know more than I do. You fucking put a gun to my head, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be able
true.
to fucking tell you. Dude, I'd say David Cho went there and it's dry, and I'd be fucking out of shit to say. I don't know anything. I know the man wolf comes from there, and the man wolf eats a thing called a wolf apple, which is the grossest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. That's the three things I know about Africa right there. I laid out everything.
I heard everything you said and I digested it, but it's like nothing compares to realize it. Like what you just told. Like I thought you were joking. I thought you were
You
joking
you
about
knew
Africa being a country. I
you knew
thought
what
you
I
were
was talking
like
about.
doing a bit.
No,
Like
Brian,
I'm fucking astonished.
I,
It's
I,
not Australia. It's not like Australia.
I don't know if I don't know if I told you this. I grew up in a school where 55 was a passing percent. So like I guess I know what they taught me. I
Wow.
yeah,
Okay.
I never went above that. I'm not blaming it on the school. I'm saying nobody ever
You
really
can.
gave me. I mean, I can't. I will. Yeah, you know what? Nobody ever gave me incentive to learn other countries. They didn't even finish teaching us cursive by the time I was done. Like I learned nothing.
Um,
I got my food safety certificate, but that wasn't even because of the school. So,
we learned like when it came to countries and shit, we only really ever learned well continents. We only really ever learned the ones where white people hang out at. Like we learned about North America. Well, we learned about South America too, but that was in Spanish class, not like history or social studies as they call it for some reason when you're younger.
I
Am I
wonder
wrong?
why.
Did they call it?
No, they
Yeah,
did.
like
I always wondered the distinction because it
it's
was
weird.
basically the same thing.
Yeah, I never understood that. I guess because it's general. I guess it's instead of math, you're learning algebra, maybe. Or but like
I guess.
anyway,
Yeah.
we only ever learned about like Europe, America, Canada, and Mexico, and that one was relevant because well, what year do you think I entered middle school, brother? 2016.
Mhm.
So
Pretty important. Pretty important. What's on the other side of
pretty
that wall,
important,
dude?
dude. What'd you say?
What's on the other side of that wall, dude? Don't tell me I got the word wall wrong.
I don't know.
I know what the word wall means. You're making me
No, I thought no, I thought you were saying like I thought you were saying like yeah, let's get that wall. I thought you were like gone pro
no.
Trump.
Dude, as far as my concern, the wall, like, dude, as far as my concern, the wall was there when he got elected president because they kept showing pictures of it. I was like, did he already make it? I don't
There is a
understand.
wall.
That's what I'm
There
saying. Is
is.
they kept showing the pictures of that wall, and as a kid, he was like, "We're gonna build a great wall." It's like I'm fucking looking at it. Is this not it? Is it gonna be
Yeah, and
bigger?
it's also like you know what's so fun about being a kid is that like I remember thinking like, oh, it's gonna be like the Great Wall of China,
Yeah,
and it's like, and
it's gonna be
then
like fun.
okay, so this wall is going to keep Mexicans out. What the fuck was going on in China that they had to keep out? That's where my mind went, dude.
Was it really?
I was like, yo, and then they made a movie about it. Then there's a movie called The Great Wall with Willem Dafoe. It's one of those. It's like The Meg, where it's obviously a movie for like Asia to fall in love with, like an American movie for them.
Hmm.
Like, have you seen The Meg? Do you
I
know what I'm
haven't.
talking about?
I do know what you're talking about.
Okay, so like how there's a lot of oh yes, these amazing Chinese scientists, and it's like last time I heard about a Chinese scientist was 2020.
They were up to some
Boom,
weird
boom.
stuff, dude.
Yo,
Boom.
can we get three big booms for that joke? Boom, boom, boom. All right. What movie was I talking about before the Meg? It was like,
I don't even. God, it was movies made for China. It was
yeah.
Willem Dafoe in that movie
Oh
with
yes,
the
Great
wall.
Wall.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just called The Great Wall. And here's something funny about that movie is like, my dad just likes action movies, and he enjoyed that movie. He just watches shit. He just like watches action movies that like have to suck, and he was like, yeah, fuck it. And then like I'll be like, yo, what are your favorite movies? And he drops some bangers. I'm like, where the fuck? Where did this? But my dad has fumbled recently because he's been telling me to watch this movie called True Romance. It was released in the '90s. It's got Christian Slater. I
Hmm.
if you don't know him off name, you probably just don't know who he is in general. Like he's one of those actors.
Yeah.
But like there's really not nothing iconic to name him from. I really like him. He's a really good he for me, he's in Mr. Robot as Mr. Robot and Dexter's dad in the Dexter prequel, and then like an interview with a vampire. Those are my big three with him. He's the interviewer in Interview with a Vampire. Very good movie. Very weird, but very good movie. It's about a guy who like falls in love with a prostitute, and he was like, "You got to watch this movie." He was telling me to watch that, and then like every time he keeps telling me to watch movies, he's like, "You also got to watch Reservoir Dogs," and I'm like, "I've seen it. I've seen it." He keeps thinking I haven't seen it. He's like, "Yeah, it's the first Quentin Tarantino." I'm like, "Yeah, I've seen it. I know."
Yeah.
It was good. But apparently, True Romance has like, well, not apparently. Well, I'm gonna say apparently because I don't remember the exact number, but it's like 20% on Rotten Tomatoes. So it's
Really?
like I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna be in the back of my mind like trying to find issues with it so I can bully my dad with it later. I love
Okay.
bullying my parents. I like doing it.
If there's anybody that's fun to bully, it is your parents. It is the most fun.
And that is just like kind of our humor as a family, as a unit, is just like bullying. That's pretty much all it is. And also saying the same like four anecdotes over and over every time you see each other. Every Thanksgiving, I don't know if your family's like this, but it's like every Thanksgiving we talk about how there's a chemical in turkey that makes you tired. Every single time.
Is is there really? Never heard of this.
Yes. No, there is. Yeah. It's called like dimexide. Some weird like shit that starts with a D. That's why after Thanksgiving you get so tired. You think it's because you just ate so much. No, it's because there's actually a chemical in it that makes you tired. It's not like melatonin, but
I wonder how
it'll make
tired
you a little.
I wonder how tired you get if you ate everything at Thanksgiving but turkey then. I wonder how much less tired you'd feel. Or if you just recover
Well,
quicker.
I do also think that eating can definitely make you tired. I do believe that's a factor, but I guess my science behind it is that not only is there like not only do you get tired after eating, there's also a chemical that just like multiplies it.
Yeah.
This fucking guy, can you mine first before making the mine look all nice? Like he's spent. It's like, dude, are you trying to mine or not? Because he's just digging a hole and then decorating it, and it's like he's trying to make a
Yeah.
mine under his house because that's a good spot to have a mine.
Yeah.
Personally, I like to keep it somewhere else. I like it elsewhere.
Hmm.
For no like particular, I guess I don't even know why. I like to have it like a little bit farther away. I just don't like looking at the entrance of a nice big hole and shit. So like, yeah, there's like a chemical that makes you tired from turkey, and apparently that's like a bit on Seinfeld. Like,
That probably is.
I don't think they're doing the Seinfeld bit, but I think that's like, well, I actually started it. It wasn't Seinfeld because nobody started talking about it until I saw the fun fact on Instagram like a few days before Thanksgiving, and then I brought it up, and then now we bring it up every year. I'm a trendsetter. That's all I gotta say, dude. I'm a trendsetter. I create everything.
I I have set one trend in my family that I am actually quite proud of. I remember my grandma, she was like, I'm so tired of buying all this like leaf for salad and then not like it just being like turning into like brown, like soggy, like not it's like we can't use it. And I was like, put a paper towel at the bottom of the salad bin and watch it last like 2 extra weeks. And that's just the way we store leaves now if we ever have them. Just one like literally like one or two square paper towels, and that shit just like triples in lifetime for no for it's crazy.
Not only is that clever, that's also like, how did I not think of that moment? Because it is like, what makes leaves like dry leaves? Like that's what
Yeah,
happens every fall. Well, I don't know how fall affects you guys over in Florida, but we have a very idyllic, however you imagine the fall is supposed to be. We get that in Illinois,
hell
so it's
yeah.
like I have a lot of experience in jumping into leaves. I'm just gonna put that out there. Mind the coal. You don't have enough coal, you fucking idiot.
Do you know
But
like
no,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
no, I
Sorry.
was gonna say the science behind it is that like it's so obvious that like when leaves get all crunchy and shit, and obviously you're not gonna eat them anymore. Now these are tree leaves, but this definitely applies to all leaves, including bay leaves. I love bays, but like the problem with leaves when they get old is they get dry. So what do? Add moisture. Duh, dude. Fuck. You're so smart.
I read a couple fun facts here and there.
I actually did something similar last night when I was well, I like slept at a weird time, and then like when I by the time I woke up, it like fucked up my my body to where I didn't want to eat dinner at dinner time. So by the time I already wanted to go back to bed, I was like, I need to eat though, and so we had rice. So I got a paper towel, got it moist, squeezed a lot of the juice out, but not all of it. Not juice, water, because juice means any beverage except for never mind. Uh, I stretch out the paper towel again,
Hmm.
just like my pussy. The way I stretch out my pussy, I did that to the paper towel. I just split it in half. I folded it and split it in half once I was done wetting it, and then I put it on the bowl. I put it in that microwave right there. You can't see it, but there's one right there. And by God, did it work beautifully. My rice was perfect. It wasn't dry. It wasn't too moist. It was just
Hmm.
flawless. And there was chicken in it. I was like, dude, I'm a bodybuilder now.
Fucking
And
delightful.
bro, I'm just like that. And I ate it and I was like, this is delicious. And then I was tired and then I stayed up a few extra hours just to play TF2, Man versus Machine, like a fucking asshole. Yo, this fucking guy. Okay, Dan, I need you to defend me right now because I'm in a very vulnerable state and uh what happens in this story, I feel like I'm the asshole in it, but I don't think I am, but I'm worried I am. I was playing Man versus Machine. It was late at night. I was tired. I was really high. It was last night, and I usually pick Soldier or Heavy because
Hmm.
on Steam Deck they're probably the easiest characters and also dope as hell. I have good loadouts for them. I have the buff banner. I can get mini crits for my boys as Soldier. I have the stake. I can get medium health kits for my friends when I'm heavy.
Hmm.
And I was playing heavy. And this guy, he was a sniper. And in the lobby, there were two snipers. And we lost. We lost a wave. And the guy was complaining. One of the snipers, his name was like Yeet something. He was like, yo, like, you guys got to get money. Mind you, at this point, as a heavy, I collected the most money. I was on the map. Oh fuck! I don't even know. I don't know what the name is, but I was on the map where it's like a thunderstorm outside. It wasn't Wave 666. I wasn't doing real MPM. I was doing
The
boot
trainer,
camp.
like the boot camp. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I did the. It's called like it was a mining thing. You couldn't go into the mountain. That's a different map. It was like a mining place,
Was it Coal Town?
and no, now that I think about it, they're all mining places. I'm like going through the maps in my head. They all have mining involved. It was not Coal Town. That one's daytime, unless you're in Wave 666. Uh, Payman. Okay.
Hell him. Sorry.
Shout out to Matt and Shane's secret podcast, but uh, and Gay Billy, but
And Gay Billy.
and especially Gay Billy.
Hi, Gay Bill.
So this guy, this sniper, there are two snipers. I'd collected the most money up to this point, and I was a heavy. No medic. I was a heavy. The dispenser was too far away. Like I had to go up staircases to get to it. Um, so I barely had ammo. There's no medic, and I'd collected most of the money. I'd survived long enough. I got a fuckload of kills. I think I had the highest score at that point. Um, but I could be wrong because the sniper was good. They were both good. But Yeet decided to say something like, yo, you guys gotta collect the money, man. Like when we lost, he said, you guys gotta collect it because I tuned out once we lost money. And I immediately, like, I didn't freak out, but like, I didn't freak out, but to me, it feels like a freak out. And so I'm going to say it exactly how I said it and try and get the wording correctly. But I said something like, dude, you're a sniper. You're faster than like a lot of us, and you need to get some of this money. Like if you know, I think I said something about look at the man in the mirror, dude. I got spiritual on him.
Oh.
I was like, look at the man in the mirror, bro. And then he was like, bro, I'm a sniper. I need to be at like Like he tried to, and by the way, the whole time he has an accent, like a European accent. I can
Okay.
hardly understand him, and his mic was fucked up, so I can barely understand him. And he's starting to make his enchantment table, and he's doing it wrong. Like not
Awesome.
like the bookshelves for it. He's doing it wrong. Wait,
Bookshelves.
yeah, he's placing them wrong. Like there's a you can't. The way he's doing it is wrong. Leave me alone. So then he's like, "Well, I'm a sniper. I can't go this way." And I'm like, "Dude, there's two of you though. There's literally two of you. You
There's
can
two
just go and
snipers.
do it." Yes, they were two snipers, and I wasn't even mad that they were two snipers, but it's like, bro, if you want money, you can go get it. And
It's an available option.
yes, because they were both doing good. They both had like the same score. And snipers can be very goaded. But then he like I'm trying I don't even know what he said because of his mic, but I was like, I don't know what you were saying. I was like, what? I kept saying what to him, just like over and over. I was like, wait, what? I'm on Steam Deck. I'm literally right here in this bed. I have fucking TV on or something. I have YouTube, and I'm just like, what the what? And
He's
then
just speaking absolute nonsense to you, dude.
absolute fucking crap. And then at this point, I was like, someone else chimed in and was like, "Yo, guys, chill." And I was like, "Yeah, I probably should." I didn't say that in the thing. I just like thought I was like, "Yeah, it's not that deep." And then I went in the voice. I was like, "I want to apologize. Let's win this, boys." I did. I
That
literally did because I wanted to be the bigger man,
did he say
and I
anything
didn't even
after that?
spaz. He did. He kept talking shit, and I was like, "What?" I kept saying "what" because I still can like hardly understand him. And he said some weird shit. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like send the FBI to my house. No, he said he was gonna sue me. He said he was like, I'm gonna sue you," and I'm like, "What?" Like the whole time I didn't understand. And no, he was asking me to sue him, and I
Sue
was like,
him.
"What?" Like, yeah, because someone else in the text chat like was able to understand what he said. I was like, "Does anyone know what he's saying?" And someone was like, "Yeah, he said you should sue him." And I'm like, "What?" Like I just kept saying "what." It was so confusing. Whether or not my mic was on, I was just like, "What?"
What
Just the whole time.
what is it with boot camp and just like attracting just like odd odd individuals?
Yeah, like I feel, but the thing is I feel like a lot of the time I don't get anything crazy. When I'm on wave 666, it's pretty much like 9 times out of 10, no one even talks in chat. 8 times out of 10, nobody talks in chat, and then 1 out of 10, someone does, and then 2 out of 10, someone's weird. Like it's so rare for me. But then you go on these other maps, and it's just a bunch of fucking psychos, dude, and it's insane. I need to wet in my mouth. Hold on. God damn.
Okay, bring up a small footnote here. Footnote, pun intended.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
while you were telling that story, fully engaged the entire time, by the way. 95% engaged the entire time, by the way. I
I
just
believe
yanked
you.
I yanked out what is might be like uh squeamish viewers cover your ears. I pulled up the longest ingrown toenail I've ever seen in my life. Like when I say long, I mean it went
When?
straight just now.
Show
Like
us. Show us.
viewers cover your eyes, dude. So
Yo.
how do I do this? So
I don't know.
okay, well I just want to explain to you because it's not gonna look right. Um, okay, so
I have fucked up toenails. I'm not gonna judge someone for their
I
toenails. My
I
shit are
could
fucked up.
I just want you to understand what was poking where is the thing. So this
Okay.
is right next to like the toenail, the big toenail is sticking up like this. This is to the left of it. It went down all the way just like that, all the way straight down.
Show the toe. Show the toe.
Looks pretty clean, NG gonna L, dude. Looks pretty
It
clean.
does.
Yeah,
Oh
pulled out pretty
wow.
clean. It's basically the
Yeah, no
whole length.
blood.
Yeah,
Wow.
no blood at all. It what's it called? I clipped it at the top and I just ripped it straight down like a Hubba Bubba tape, dude. It's all gone, dude.
You are so flexible. You pulled up your own foot like it was not even connected to your body.
Uh, yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am.
And I'm considering that because I'm gonna eat you. But
Cannibal Brian.
where were we yeah, oh
You
god damn
you
it. I
you were
hope that
you were.
doesn't become my thing.
I don't.
Oh
Well,
fuck.
if it does, it'll become only a thing for the hardcore viewers, as we are officially now.
Yeah.
Well, not
Oh
officially, but
yeah.
as of 9 minutes, we'll be 6 hours in. Another
Bro.
beautiful 6 hours episode, dude.
Yeah, and we've entered pure bliss because now there's a good microphone on my end.
Yes, dude.
Let's go.
Good
We
cams,
might
good
have to send
mics.
this one. We might have to send this one to the guest we're trying to get. Because imagine being like, hey, can you be on our podcast? And you hear the audio. Because I don't know if you like have listened to the episodes, but my
Mhm.
microphone is fucking horrible. It's so bad.
It sucks
Like
too, because it's like
almost unlistenable.
the last episode, our dialogue was so good, like
I
that
know.
there was a certain point that the mic stopped being a problem only for the sake of you actually got invested in the conversations, but then it did come up a lot, which ideally that'll never be a thing again. If we ever have an episode, when we
I
ever have
know.
an episode that good again, it'll never be a problem.
Well, you solved it. I might like not even need headphones from now on if the sensitivity shit is the issue. Because the second you told me to change that, I did, and then it
Dude,
solved everything.
Discord auto sensitivity. If you are in a Discord call right now and people keep asking you to repeat yourself, mute yourself, go into the settings, uh, go into voice, and then where it says voice activation, click automatic automatic voice volume, click that off, and then set it all the way low so it picks up everything. If it's cutting
Well,
off
dude,
the top and bottom of your sentences, it's over, dude. You gotta get rid of that.
here's the issue, dude. Issue. Yo, here's the issue. I don't. Well, since they're not charged, I do not have the anti no, like the I can hear the ambience
Noise
of real life.
canceling. Yeah.
I can't hear myself that well, but I'm still able to yap. But like, here's the issue with what you're saying is like not. I think you're probably like one of the only people to be like, yo, your mic is fucking crazy. So now I'm getting insecure, and I'm like,
Oh,
yo, nobody's nobody's listening to what I'm saying. They're just listening to the babble and just like I don't know what he said. Fuck it. Yeah, yeah, man.
I'm
Not
only
really. I
no
just
no.
thought that would be a funny.
That is I I only brought it up because whenever um I don't know if you're friends with them or not, but I have a friend named Tracy. Hi Tracy. Thank you for everything you do.
I'm cool with Tracy.
I like Tracy. Um don't like Tracy when I'm talking, and obviously it's a dilemma because I get mad at it, but realistically what else do you do in the scenario when I'm talking to Tracy and Tracy will just let me finish an entire conversation before they send a gif of like a cartoon character with bulging eyes going me when I don't understand Dan because he keeps cutting out. It's like, why don't you tell me? Why do you not fucking tell me 7 minutes ago? Because I'm not repeating it.
See,
I made it a point
bro,
where like I don't repeat myself anymore.
that's how that's how you know this is like so perfect. Is that you can definitely remember some times where I'm like, yo, shut up, I can't understand what you're saying. I've stopped you. I have stopped you plenty of time when you're glitching.
Thank you.
You, yes.
Thank you.
I'm just patting myself on the back, dude.
I'm glad. I mean, I hate when it happens, but at the same time, it's like, tell your boy.
I want to hear what you're saying, man. I want to
Ooh.
hear it.
Well, I'm just kind of fucking with my toes. Now I'm just thinking about them all
Oh my
having ingrowns
gosh.
like that. Not even gonna lie to you. Ladies, I got clean toes, dude. Well,
He
ladies,
does.
I have
He
10
takes them
toes.
out.
I do.
Like,
And I leave them in peroxide all night. I take them out all nice and shiny in the morning, dude.
dude,
Nice and shiny.
you know what? I was gonna tell a story, but I don't think I'm ready to tell this story publicly yet. But like,
Yeah.
I'll say this though. Like a man who takes all of the nasty gunk out of his toes by any means necessary, those are the cleanest toes, bro. They
Yes.
are. Some fucker like me, dude, my shit's monstrous. Not really. I kind of take my shit out too, but
Mm.
like I would say seasonally, I have something wrong with one of my big toes. Like there's always like every season there's just something wrong, and there's an ingrown toenail, and I never solve it. It just goes away. But God, doesn't it hurt? Doesn't it hurt to have an
It
ingrown
does.
toenail and like bump into something?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's like reaction worthy. It's like accidentally like I don't know, pinching your arm on something. It's just like
Yeah.
but
You hear your
uh,
funny bone right there. You're like, oh
yeah, it's just like well, I react hard to that because I don't worry about it. Well, not hard. I react extreme to all that shit because I don't care. It's just like, oh, I like exclaim. I don't care. I do it. And it's like if I have to fart, I'm gonna make sure it's the loudest I can do. I don't care. It's
might as
big,
well.
go big or home, dude.
Might
Go
as
home
well.
or go big. Might as
Go big
well,
and home.
dude. Dude, true. But uh stubbing an ingrown toenail is just like ugh! Like you have to like
Yeah.
make a noise or it's just like ugh. It
I
hurts so bad.
I told you like that I told you about my really bad habit as a kid, right? Where I wouldn't get hurt, but either somebody else would get hurt or somebody would do something that would make a loud noise. And from like ages like 9 to like 14, which is no, from 9 to 15, which is way too late, by the way. I didn't stop
Nine
doing it.
11.
9/11, dude. Rest in peace, dude. What?
Rest in peace, Norm Macdonald.
What, dude? 4 or 5 people dead? Dude, fucked up. Listen, I had a really
Seriously.
bad.
No, actually, I think it was like 2 million. But go ahead.
It's both wrong. It's wrong numbers. Not even close to the middle. You could get to the middle of those two numbers, it'd be way fucking off.
I think the immediate deaths were like somewhere around 3,000, but that's not including people who got like cancer from the asbestos.
I
That's
was
not
gonna
including
say
that.
it's so fucked up. Whenever I think about when people say like immediate deaths were 3,000 and the deaths that followed after were maybe like another 3 or 4,000, it's like did they just decide to die also, or does that like how did that happen? I know what actually happened, but
No, dude. Yeah.
whenever they say like it's like yeah months later, it's like is that just unrelated? Did they just clock out like what happened?
I got sick from the bullshit. Yeah.
Eh,
And also like inhaling crumbled cement and shit. Like,
definitely not supposed to be in there. So
yeah, maybe not cement, but also like there would definitely be like steel
pretty much, I mean,
shrapnel.
realistically, everything that could be airborne, except for like zombies, that was airborne, right about that day, right about that afternoon.
What? Zombie? Where are zombies in this conversation?
Well, because I said, yeah, concrete's not supposed to go into your lungs, and you're like, yeah, and then you started naming, or you mentioned another item that could have been in the air, and I was like, yeah, I think anything except for maybe like a zombie virus is probably airborne that day, like just about everything.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah,
get it now.
anything that could have been traveling like via air was probably going that way that day, including those 2 planes, 3 planes, 4 planes.
And
How
it's
many planes were there?
interesting. Uh, well, there were two that went. One went into one tower. One went into the other tower. There was one that went into the Pentagon, and then there was one that was stopped, and like the passengers just crashed it into the ground.
Well,
I think it was somewhere. I don't even know. I think it was like south, kind of. I don't remember. No, I think it was. Fuck it. I'm not an expert, but there were four planes. Four.
I think you are an expert. You revisit this topic yearly. You've told me, correct?
Well, now it's more than that. Now it's every few months I watch like a new. It has to be hours long, like a new perspective on 9/11. And I don't know why or when this started. I don't even know anymore, but I just do it like there's this really good one. Like this is like this one is the type that I might rewatch honestly, where it goes over like everything bar the Howard Stern thing. Like it goes through and it's all real time where it has like a map and it shows you exactly where the planes are and there's like news footage, like it starts from like 30 minutes before, and then it goes through the entire thing. So it's like there's like a corner where it just cuts from news footage to news footage of just like what was going on throughout the day, and then it's like once 9/11 starts, it has like it well also it has like the air control communications, like it has all that too. Like you can hear the guy being like, I don't know what the planes are called. I don't even know what planes are called off the top of my head. Like fucking uh Delta Niner, where are you? Like it, you
Basically, yeah.
listen to that for like minutes, and it's really fascinating just hearing like them being like, where are you? What's going on? What's happening? And there's no response, and there's not really that much of escalation until they fucking crash into something. Like everything was pretty lax. It was just like, oh yeah, something kind of weird is going on. It's like imagine that being your reaction now, where like a plane
Yeah.
goes dark and you're just like, that's kind of what?
I mean,
Like
it's like believe it or not, this is weird, not weird. It's like the third time. It's only the third time I've come back to it in this episode. Brain's always looking for normalcy. Like if you're like staring
yes,
death down the barrel of a shotgun, you're like, this is fine. This is just odd. This is
it's just
interesting.
like this is a thing that's going to happen. Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. But also, that's kind of easy to say when you're not looking down the barrel of it. Like, I'm
Yes.
sure that wouldn't actually be my reaction if
No, of
someone
course. Yeah,
held a
but
gun
if
in
you
my
were
face.
there, you were like, well, I guess if I just hope everything's okay. I mean, I hope
That
they
wouldn't
don't
be a
9/11 it.
reaction. Like, that wouldn't be a reaction that I would classify as like uh strange. Like, I could understand that reaction.
Yeah.
And also, but also, well, I don't want to get into 9/11 conspiracies, but shit had been tried before. Like the World
Yeah.
Trade Center got attacked. There was a van bombing somewhere in the 90s. I want to say 1993, but I know that's when the Oklahoma bombing was. So I'm worried that I'm just putting them together in the same year. But like there were a few attempts, and then the guy who owned the towers didn't go in that day and signed an insurance thing like right before they happened.
Hmm.
Just things that happen, a coincidence. And Michael Jackson, the most famous person ever, was going to be on that plane and then never was on it.
Oof.
But regardless, um,
Seth MacFarlane too.
yeah, him too.
That's
But
fucking
I think that one might be real. I actually believe that one is like a genuine. That's not a weird
yeah.
coincidence to me at
Yeah.
all. That could have just happened. Um, but anyway, I watch these 9/11 things and it cuts to like documentaries. It's all in real time, so it knows exactly when the footage is because the news has like it when 9/11 was happening, they didn't cut away at all. It was just a constant you're
Yeah.
looking at the towers
I mean,
because if
what
you
else
went
could
on
you
the channel,
possibly cut to?
if you're and it's I know they put 9/11 on like every channel, but it's like if you were to be channel surfing and you're just going through channels and you saw that, or if you saw just news anchors talking, you would skip,
Yeah.
unless you saw what was actually going on. And so I watch all that shit, and here's something really interesting. ABC was having, like, I think it was ABC, or no, it was Good Morning America. They were having literally, as the interview was going on, it got cut off by 9/11. There was a guy promoting his book about Howard Hughes. His name's Howard Hughes, and if that name, viewers, listeners, if that name doesn't ring any bells, that is the like pilot, dude. That is the like old school pilot, Howard Hughes. He was the guy who went to Antarctica and like all alone or some shit and like kind of went crazy. I'm pretty sure, and then came back and was like, "Yo, dude, there's fucking people inside the earth." Like he's that pilot. The guy
Okay.
that people bring up for like flat earth, and which is, let's not talk about flat earth, but like those conspiracies, uh he's like the pilot people bring up, and they were doing a promotion for a book about him, and then it gets cut off by a terrorist attack done by planes. And I think that's very scintillating. I think
It
that's
is.
very interesting.
It's extreme. I
Uh,
mean, to be fair, I think
what a coincidence.
I was gonna
I
say
believe it's a coincidence.
I think that you can delve. I'm not trying to be clear to anybody who finds these ideas mildly optimistic or even just as your own truth. Not trying to dismantle any of the ideas here. It is very interesting to me though that you really could delve into, and I really do mean absolutely anything, and find a rabbit hole of sorts. But, and I guess the scale of it is definitely an attribute to it, but 9/11's just got a lot to chew on. Obviously, right? You can make anything about 9/11 if you want to chew, if you really want to do it. But it could be as cut and dry as two planes crash into a tower, or it could be aliens are here to rule us once
Well,
again. It could be whatever you want, dude.
yeah,
It's your little own little canvas, so you pay whatever the fuck you want on there.
I think my 9/11 theory is kind of like my OJ theory, where it's like almost neutral. Where it's like, here's my OJ theory: is I think the sun did it and OJ covered it up. But
Mm-hmm.
also, there's some compelling OJ evidence, and that's why I'm comparing them. Is there's some pretty good evidence on both sides, and I like with 9/11, it's like I think there's a chance that we knew it was going to happen
Mm-hmm.
and allowed it. And as like kind of a, we're going to allow this, we could stop this, but we're going to let this happen as an excuse to fuck around in like the Middle East and shit, Iraq and whatnot, and all those fucking places. I bite my thumb at that. But Shakespeare reference, guys.
Hell
Come on, keep
yes.
up.
Please, hell yes.
Romeo and Juliet. I bite my thumb at you, sir. Uh, anyway, I think like I think that's kind of my theory. But if you really look at the evidence and you look at some people that are hard on one side, where it's like, oh yeah, fucking George Bush was flying the towers, or like dumb shit like that. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know. There's kind of a middle ground in there, and hold on, he's getting attacked, and
Why?
the leaves are still on the house by a skeleton
Oh,
hiding under more trees.
well, that's what he
He
gets for
just
leaving
shot
the
his
leaves,
dog. He just shot his dog.
dude. He's not coming
I
to the
think he's
cats.
trying to make it sit. I think he's trying to make it sit, but he just shot it with his bow.
How many times? Only
What the
once.
fuck? Just once.
Can't come on the cats.
Fuck him. Yeah, for real. But 9/11,
9/11, dude. Hey,
I'm not a
s-
fan.
speaking of 9/11, Erica Kirk, if you're watching this, and then you just cut it right there.
Okay.
Thank you.